and all that stood within it. A day of nothing, of no one, of nowhere. But that day is not today. Today we burn bright. Today we blind the earth with our desire. And while it is still ours, we will bend history to witness this moment, to witness this man. The humble consequence of carbon, the fleeting spray of life turned diamond by the sun, forever suspended in that instant, indifferent to the gods, for he does not envy their power. He will not plead their pardon. He will curse and spit and sneer and shout his name at the heavens. I am the shining arc of humanity. Yield to my dominion. And if we must compete for our place within existence, we submit as our champion, the champion of the world, of now and of always, of the air, of the fire, of the sea, of the land, of the free. Ladies and gentlemen, the Nathan's Famous 4th of July champion of the world.
LCOLONQ.
There will be a day that is the end, the collapse of time and all that stood within it. A day of nothing, of no one, of nowhere. But that day is not today. Today we burn bright. Today we blind the earth with our desire. And while it is still ours, we will bend history to witness this moment, to witness this man. The humble consequence of carbon, the fleeting spray of life turned diamond by the sun, forever suspended in that instant, indifferent to the gods, for he does not envy their power. He will not plead their pardon. He will curse and spit and sneer and shout his name at the heavens. I am the shining arc of humanity. Yield to my dominion. And if we must compete for our place within existence, we submit as our champion, the champion of the world, of now and of always, of the air, of the fire, of the sea, of the land, of the free. Ladies and gentlemen, the Nathan's Famous 4th of July champion of the world.
LCOLONQ.
There will be a day that is the end.
That's me, baby. Hello, computer. Greetings. Please be quiet. Please, no more. Let's cease. No, none of that, please. It's a somber occasion that I come to meet you today, Colonq heads. A somber occasion, you might say. I'm hearing myself. Fuck you. Fuck this. Oh my god. I can't even stay in character for 35 seconds to do the intro. It's a disaster. This shows my level of emotional distress at the moment, computer. It's high. Emotional distress levels. I'm thinking high. I'm thinking quite high today, because today is the end of LCOLONQ for all time. The total obliteration of LCOLONQ and of mankind. Thank you for Joel. Thank you for Joel. Joel serves only as a bandage, a band-aid, a little piece of gauze over my grieving soul or something. My eyes are as dark as my soul or something. Who the fuck knows? Anyway, welcome in everybody. It's good to see you all. Happy Friday to one and all. Pack it up, boys. It was fun. How topical. How shockingly topical, Ponadary. Welcome in Han_Bun_. Good to see you. Welcome in Potato. Welcome in Monodona. Woo, it's good to see you for the very first time. I feel like I probably know who you are, but there's too many goddamn people. I mean, I follow. Well, clearly I know something. Clearly I know something. Welcome in Sifon, Altera, or just Sifon, as I like to call them. You know, some people, I like to give little nicknames. I like to give people little nicknames. Sifon is one of the names. Just say psych. Yeah, it's one of those. You know, it's one of those baits. It's one of those bait type. Well, it's not actually. It's the end of an era. It's the end of an era for me. But of course, as you all know, LCOLONQ will never be defeated by terrestrial forces. It would take an act of God, an act of the gods, to defeat LCOLONQ. Anyway, welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. Good to see you as always. Welcome in Bezelia. Oh, it ain't so. It ain't so. I'll soothe your concerns right here. Welcome in Recruit in a Suit. Welcome in Must_Broke_. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. Smooth. Oh, you know it. You know it as always. Welcome in MX Owlex. Welcome in Oni Emma. Welcome in Kettle Stew. Welcome in Pajama Cat. Welcome in ModClonk. Welcome in Swooshy Qeb. Welcome in Paraclete. Welcome in Tayumisi. Welcome in Newtonium. Welcome in Morgvin. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri. You should have kept the bit going for a little while. Chaotic Quixotic, it would make me too sad. It would crush me. It would crush my heart to do it any longer than I've done it already. Even just this little bit has caused me incurable, maybe even psychic damage. The psychic damage that I've had to endure to even run this bit for the 45 seconds since the start of the stream. I've been streaming for about 45 seconds so far, right? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, at least. Welcome in ASCII_Ria as well. It's good to see you. Let's get a little more comfortable. Let's slide into something a little more comfortable, shall we, Clonkheads? Let's press that button. Whoa. Wow. Something new, something old. Anyway, this is I'm coming to join you today because it's a very, I mean, maybe not a momentous day for you, but certainly a momentous day for me. Do you type on one of those crazy? I have one of those, but I don't use it. I use a shit ass keyboard. Well, I used to. Well, the keyboard I use now I won't insult. It's a replica IBM Model M. It's a very standard 100% form factor board. Apostrophe board is what I like to call them. Your eye bags look huge today. Yeah, they're accentuated by the fact that I am fucking tired. I'm not actually. I feel rejuvenated every time. Every time I want to get a little more energy, I listen to one of those gosh darn hot dog speeches. They're so fucking good. How did you like this one? This hot dog speech. Did people catch the hot dog speech? They're wonderful. I love them. I love them a lot. Why does he go so crazy on the hot dogs? Why are the speeches so wild on the dogs? Thank you for boosting, by the way. You both have boost power. You all three have boost power. Welcome in I'm in Prison Real. So today is the last stream from the place I've been living in this spot. I've been living in this location, this zone, for close to several years now. Let's say that. I've been here for a couple of years now. It's been definitely the longest place I've lived as an adult. And by Tuesday, I will be gone. It will be in the past. I will never be here ever again, ever once in my life. It'll be a distant memory for me. So that's big. It's a crazy thing. I've streamed elsewhere before, but I've only done it like it's been scuffed, right? I did that one stream where I was talking on Mumble the whole time. I did another stream where the stream after that where I had to like find a shitty Blue Yeti snowball mic or something. Welcome in Robotech83. It's good to see you. Oh, I didn't even bring up the message. I closed the message of the day. What am I even doing? What am I doing? The famous Vegas stream. Some would say the infamous Vegas stream. But we've had, but by and large, my HQ, the LCOLONQ team headquarters, has been in one certain unspecified location. And now the unspecified location is going to be changing. It's going to be a different unspecified location, although still unspecified. So that's going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be wild. Welcome in Monochrome_0 and Kenny Coda too. So what are we going to do today? How could we possibly, you might ask, LCOLONQ, how can you possibly riff off of this theme? You know, you have to pick a different theme every time. Mickey Noon, I don't think it did. Let me manually update you. I assume profile pics never change. Mickey Noon, you're gonna be streaming soon, right? Is that the lore? I've been seeing people. I've been hearing tell about this, Mickey Noon, potentially. I don't know about that one though. We'll have to. Maybe I shouldn't be revealing too much. But I've been snooping around. Welcome in the Fifth Edward. It's good to see you. Let's make sure Mickey Noon, you're cooking. Well, say no more, my friend. Say no more. Where are our avatars? Where are the avatar? Where are the avatars? Here's Kamui channel. Here's Kamui channel. Where's Mickey Noon? Mickey Noon. Delete. Delete. So the theme, welcome in Jay Creates stuff as well. Today what we're doing is we'll be cleaning up house. And you might say, Colonq, that's fucking boring. It's time to go leave and watch XQC. It's time to go watch XQC for 16 hours. And, well, don't go there. Don't go there just yet, Colonq kids. Because you might find that it's not so bad. It's not so bad sometimes to do a little bit of, do some chores. Do some chores. But what we're actually going to do today is going to get around, I'm going to impose a sense of finality. I'm going to get around to some stuff I haven't gotten to in a while. Fourth? Question mark? Fourth stream? Question mark? Dud? Chatta? Yeah. We'll see where we get to. We'll see where the winds take us. And we also have something I haven't yet. We're not allowed to leak. No leakage. You might notice last stream, if you're here near the end, I don't know, you know, people tune in to bro really be moving. I can't believe, you know, it's gonna be fucking crazy, my friend. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Last stream we were working on this little thing. We were working on this little device. Did anyone see this? We got to show off what this is because we're gonna do more of this today. And while people are here at the start, and you know, we gotta go through it. This little page here, you might notice this. What's whoa? What's that? What's that? You can go to this in your own web browser right now. Let's stress test. Stress test. I don't think we had a very exhaustive stress test last night. If you go to this page, visit page. This is partially what we're gonna be doing today. Personal Colonq creature. Yeah, you could have the personal, you can still have the creature through Netcat, which reminds me I should change the today message. But you can also have your very own personal half frame rate Colonq creature in your browser too. And I'm concerned about how it's going to handle more people connecting, because I tried doubling the frame rate on my end, like the upload frame rate, and it lagged out to the point that it was unusable. So I don't know where that bottleneck is happening, but it's certainly happening somewhere. And it'll be exciting to see. Yeah, we'll open 25 tabs. We'll see. Yeah, we can see exactly where the problem lies. For now, it still seems relatively real time. It's kind of, I'm moving my head back and forth. It's responding to my motions. It's responding to the spinny. So we're gonna continue enhancing our web zone today, among other things. We're gonna be. You could say that we're dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Twitch allows multi-streaming. Colonq streams raw letters and numbers. Yeah, this is all facilitated. Big shout out, actually. Big shout out, personal shout out. I'm gonna give a personal. Normally my shout outs are impersonal. Big shout out this time to Dan Clancy. Huge shout out to Dan Clancy. I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck even is that? But Dan Clancy really helping us out this time, letting us multi-stream, which is gonna enable a whole lot of interesting stuff. So what we're gonna do is we gotta enhance this page a little bit. Right now it's just the letters. We're gonna make it other things. Dan Clancy, the realist one. Yeah, so true. What is that? What is the actual Dan Clancy on Twitch TV? What is the actual meaning of this? Who is the real Dan Clancy? I've seen him. I'm kind of happy about Dan Clancy. Congrats on VIPing ModClonq, which in fact doesn't work. So all you did, Hanbun, all you did was go in on badcop_ and delete their VIP for the second time in a few days. Well, either way, thank you. Welcome in. Your efforts are appreciated, Hanbun. Your efforts are appreciated. And welcome in Andy Gravity too. I should start the actual thing where I shout out real people who are my friends instead of fake people who don't know who I am. That would maybe be a little bit better. That would maybe be the wiser thing to do. I'm between ModClonq and LCOLONQ Colonq sandwich. That's a little bit lewd. That's a little bit lewd, potato. I don't know about that one. XQC, hell yeah. Can I get Andy VIP instead? Heck, okay, we can do that. Can we vipper? How do I vip? How do I vip? Vip. Andrew Gravitation. Okay, there we go. Does this go? You go. Okay, it goes. XQC, one of the noted Colonq heads. You know, we have many noted Colonq heads out here. Forcin, noted Colonq head. Who else? Who else is a XQC Overwatch? XQC Hearthstone. Han _bun_ noted. Yeah, we got a lot of. Can we stop going around? We can make it. We can no spin. No spin them. Where's spin 'em? Where's spin 'em? Why do I have so many of these fucking things? Oh yeah, Asmongold subbed. That's true. Very true. There we see.
because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my
man. The occasional VIP, the warfare that we've introduced has really added to the experience. I think Digby Cat losing VIP for perhaps the first time. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. Who subbed Asmon? I don't even know. I think an anonymous I think an anonymous beneficiary. So it must be Asmongold, right? Thank you. So where's our docket? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? I mean, it's going to be a lot of, well, things. Well, you're gonna have to wait and see. But things we're gonna do. We're gonna make the web zone good. We're gonna make it good. Right now we left off. This is pretty dog shit. The way we're doing this is kind of dog shit. Can you gift yourself? I don't know, actually. Can you? Everyone try and gift yourself a sub right now. No. Your website is currently... It is exactly 5 FPS, Newtonium, because the rate at which it is uploading is 5 FPS. So if it's any more than 5 FPS, that would be very scary. You can restream through this, though.
Speakers, antenna,
satellite, dog cam, cat tree, hat this. Yeah, so true. Welcoming Crazy Stewie too. So you can in fact see me through me. I gift myself every morning. I like to give myself little gifts, right? That's kind of like, I don't know, it's a positive thing. I'm kind of becoming an affirmation type person, right? I ever since YouTube, okay, so I'm encountering a problem right now, Colonq heads. I'm encountering a major problem. Normally, my daily schedule, right? Can anyone help me like fix my daily time allocation? Normally, I sit around, I watch Twitch. I watch Twitch for maybe 8 hours a day, and I watch YouTube for another maybe 8 hours a day. So these are like, and right now it's getting disrupted by the fact, majorly disrupted by the fact that YouTube is blocking ad block. There's no more ad block. Welcome in Atra0_ and Rua too. Hello, greetings. Season's greetings. It's officially the Christmas season. Thank you for lurking, teacher. I should shout out. I gotta shout out. I'll start shouting out. We'll start shouting out. You know we gotta do it. We gotta count out the Fieri himself. Do you know? Okay, little known streamer fact. Do you know that DJ Kawhi Fieri is actually the real life son of Guy Fieri? I mean, many don't know this. Many think it's just kind of a funny joke. I find that changing user agents, yeah. So what's been happening is I've been using for streaming stuff, for like looking at Twitch and stuff. I don't like having to. I have two browsers, right? I have Chrome installed. I have Firefox installed, right? Because I'm lazy. I needed Chrome for like some bullshit teleconferencing thing in the past, and I never bothered. Of course, normally I'm the first one to complain. Oh, don't use different browsers. Just set up multiple profiles in your main. Well, whatever. We all get it. We all fucking get it. So normally I stay logged into Twitch and Chrome. I do some other, I watch YouTube in Chrome, and I do everything else in Firefox, where Firefox, it's like, I have it set up to like not remember any cookies. It like is in permanent private mode. It wipes everything every time I close the browser, which is why I do Twitch elsewhere, because it's a pain in the ass to keep logging to Twitch all the time, right? You see, this is all my Windows set up to. I would never do any of this icky stuff on Linux. I would never subject Linux Chan to all. That's bad. I shouldn't have even said that. That's something that makes me okay. Let's forget that. Rewind for a second. But so I can't watch YouTube in Chrome anymore because it just like keeps all my cookies. It keeps cookies. Whoa.
There's a lot of Joels.
Oh, a lot of Joels, yeah. Thank you for the Joels, by the way. It keeps all my cookies now, and it does the ad block thing where it's like, oh, you gotta I'm not disabling my ad block. So I started watching YouTube in Firefox, where I don't have recommendations because I'm like constantly wiping my cookies. And for some reason, all it shows me now, like even without like I just open default YouTube, watch one video, and then it shows me like sports videos. I'm getting like sports up. I'm getting really into sports. Yeah, it is all Mr. Beast, but like it's showing me like these motivational football speeches and stuff, and I think it's really transforming me as a person. It's turning me into something that I don't recognize. I don't know. Who can really say? It's I like sports. Yeah, I'm getting really into it. I'm getting motivated. Default YouTube is so bad, but so is being tracked. Yeah, I think honestly the way to do it is just to like does anyone want to look at recommendations? Welcome in Andrade Zero Cabello, it's good to see you. Thank you for the reaction. Put that dick in that white boy butthole. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good, Morgan? We're going fucking wild here. We're going fucking. This is Colonq's gone wild potentially. This is kind of the kind of behavior normally reserved only for Colonq's after dark. LCOLONQ after midnight in the dark hour. I have a browser profile with 30 tabs of YouTube channels. That's how I subscribe without an account. Yeah, welcome in Gen Dude too. Good to see you as always. And Dojin_Patchy and Steffi Sot. When you write an asset system, do you use a general allocator or a custom one? I feel like it probably depends on what you're trying to do, as in most cases. But that's also not a very useful answer. Like it depends. Like a lot of assets, right? They're gonna have like pretty minimal. Again, it depends on your needs, right? I would like a lot of assets, you're just gonna chuck them on the GPU, right? So your choice of like CPU allocator for like whatever, like, oh, okay, I gotta load the file or whatever, right? It probably doesn't matter too much. It's not really like a hot path, I think, right? In terms of like, but of course in a different instance where you're like constantly loading, if you have like a big open world game, I guess it depends on whether you can load all the assets at once up front or not. Probably, I don't know. Hello Reshiram 54321, lubby something, I don't know. Reshiram, you're cool too. You're a cool cat. I have too many people to shout. I have too many fucking friends. I need to start making enemies instead. No. I need to start like, man, how do I best start drama on here? The best asset system is statically embedding the assets into the binary. Yeah, very true. Also very true. Stop. I mean, of course that doesn't work as well if you're doing like the big open world game thing. Can you settle for rival? I'll be your enemy, motherfucker. Basilia, are we enemies now? No. Are we enemies now? That's kind of scary if so. Basilia is one of the people I would fear the most if they became my enemy. I would be terrified. Embed appreciation hour. Yeah, and Rust has the nice, you can include bytes. That's how we're doing assets in the OOB game. That's how we're doing OOB game assets. In OOB. Where's OOB? Show me OOB. Computer, show me OOB. You said you were a poo-poo head? You're poo-poo head?
The guy's just trying to kill friends.
Geyser. Oh, there's a new feature now.
I have access to the hammer, Geyser.
Let me shout out Andy too. We have so many friends now. This is crazy. Life pills, revive yourself. Now, there's a new feature today. We can hook it up to a redeem. Also, I think I just fucking scratched my cornea. That's crazy. I'm bleeding from my eyes now. This is wild. This is really crazy. If I say fig toggle live, so we have live reaction, as you know. You know we got live reaction out here. It really is the end. Yeah, LCOLONQ going blind, going deaf simultaneously, same stream. Is that insensitive to say? Can I say that? We can do live reaction. I'm actually calling the wrong function. We can also now do a new little feature. Look at that. Look at that little gizmo. Wow, the long awaited live friend reaction. We can do them both even. We can do them both. He chonk. Yeah, he's wide mode. Some people, I'm gonna stitch you closed. God damn. Some people, isn't that a thing? That's like let's not even go there. Some people pay a lot of money for sensory deprivation. Colonq did it for, the Joe Rogan sensory deprivation chamber. Those things are, how do those work? Am I gonna get like weird Japanese porn if I Google this? Sensory deprivation tank. Is this real? These are like the pod, right? Can I go in the pod? I don't know. I'm gonna put you in a box and rattle you around. It'll rattle all my bits up. It'll scramble. That's what they call physical media degradation. Welcome in the Maroon Hat Hacker too. Don't they float you in water? Yeah.
That's what they call.
Isn't there a thing where like babies can breathe underwater? Is that a thing? Like babies can go underwater for like an hour, right? Isn't that like a? There's like something about this. Isn't wait. Is this like hippie nonsense that isn't real? Yeah. Is this baby? Yes, they can. No, Jay Create Stuff says they can for sure. They naturally hold their breath. Colonq.
Yeah, they naturally hold their breath.
Wait,
but not for like an hour.
Have I been committing crimes? No, I'm kidding. I want an M1A1 Abrams isolation tag. Yeah, mammalian dive reflex. Welcome in Alan too. Never give Colonq a child. Babies understand how to hold their breath, but I'm not sure I just dropped. Yeah, but like I'm like Is this a thing? Do they have gills? Do babies have gills? The streamer told me it would breathe. How much vodka do you think you can give a baby? I don't know. I don't know anything about alcohol. Like if someone told me like how much is a reasonable amount of vodka to drink, if someone asked me that, I'd be like I'd show them like a cup the size of like a glass of orange juice, right? Like I have no conception of this. You really think I wouldn't find you there, silly? You will be a matey, shucks into the ocean. Bro, it's not Atlantis. There's no gills. What's going on here? Like half a bottle? Yeah, I mean like how much vodka did you drink? Like yeah, like a bottle of Powerade size, right? Like fill up a Powerade bottle with vodka. Like I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, this is it's so tough. Okay, where do we get this from?
Here,
What?
NHS, breath holding
Babies
children
breathe
usually last less than
under
1 minute.
this is literally like one of the top. Look at these. Look at this. People think this is real. What's going on? Babies breathe underwater. Infant swimming. Infant swimming. Infant swimming. It's this is literally real. Look at this fucking kid. He's underwater. The phenomenon of human babies and toddlers reflexively moving themselves through water and changing the rate of respiration and heart rate in response to being submerged. The slowing of heart rate is called, and breathing is called the bradycardic, the baby cardiac response. It's literally has a name. It's just like Nirvana. Yeah, this really smells like, this is kind of smelling like teams. No. They have primitive. They are not born with the ability to swim, though they have primitive reflexes, so they can swim. They're not old enough to hold their breath intentionally, and they cannot swim unassisted. Can also be taken to swimming lessons. He's smelling like sea spirit. Yar. Yes. Babies come from the water belly of the beast. Like this is crazy. Welcome in, Shy Guy 210. We're trying to determine how infants breathe underwater. They literally do.
They don't. They do not.
This has 19,000 views. This has 1.4 million views. Secret Life of Babies swimming underwater. I buy a VPN from him. Yeah, go buy NordVPN right now. Isn't it that infants naturally? Welcome in Deflux too. Good. Am I missing people? Fuck. I'm sorry. This is not where I expected to be half an hour ago, Clonkheads. Half an hour ago, I was fucking sitting in my room. I was shaking. It was like, what the? I'm so. It's yeah, man. Literally all of our shit is in boxes too. We already like took most of it out of here, and now everything's in boxes except for like computers. We have to get the rest out of here tomorrow. It's gonna be so. What's the discount code? Yeah, use code. Okay, it's a secret code. The first letter is C, and the last letter is M. And it's a 3-letter code, but I'm going to leave the rest we're not going to leak it. God disables your water breathing permissions when you get older. Yeah, exactly. I think that's I hope your move goes well. Thank you so much, Rua. Well, let me shout you out. You said nice thing. Rua, Kaite. That's how you say it. Well, Rua, we had a question for you. Last time. Rua, what question do we want to ask Irish people? We had an Irish question. Who does anyone recall? Does anyone know? We had this for sure. We had a question about the Irish. Ogham. Maybe it was probably related to our Ogham discussion.
Well, we were talking about Irish, and someone asked you it was called Gaelic.
Oh yes, the name of the Irish language. What are the naming conventions of the Irish language? Because my understanding, the Irish question. Well, let's hope not. Let's certainly hope not. My understanding was that the name of it in English is you call the language Irish, and then in Irish it's called like Gaelic or something, right? It's Gaeilge. I don't know, right? But of course Gaelic is also used. But I feel like is Gaelic used? Well, anyway. Please, as someone who would probably know, yes. Okay. Welcome in Eastville as well. Would you lose an eye to defend the precious? Of course I would. I already have today. Gatorade. It's called Gatorade. Do not lick the gays. Okay, 1 second. We gotta. Bonk. It didn't. Okay, we're back.
When we move that,
we gotta take that thing apart. There's probably fucking live insects in there. Scots Gaelic. I think they're totally different languages of Bridgewater. Probably the same family. Probably similar members of the Goidelic language family. Hello, ABC 1 2 3. ABC 1 2 3. Yeah, stream, net, hello? Rua said, answered. Gwaelga, both Goidelic family, exactly. What the fuck is Gaelic? I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about garlic, but that literally is probably the lamest thing I've ever done. What's the net command thing? What do you mean net? Oh, I think today still has it. Let's put that different. Sig, Sagvi, ABC, OOP. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a good singer. We gotta build new commands. We gotta build a new redeem for live friend reaction. Bread. God. Wish that was me. Love bread. Is Gaelic related to Gaelic? Well, Gaelic, that's probably in the that's like, is that like in France? I assume that's like that kind of area, right? Is this what the Gauls or something? I don't know. Is garlic related to galactic? Yeah. Okay. I have another question for you all. I really need a slow down button on Twitch to keep up with your ADHD. I feel like I'm a medieval kid tasting Coke soda. Yeah. It's some would say Andrade Zero Cavello. Some would say that it's an acquired taste. I mean, I think we've all gotten into the swing of things around here, right? The Clonkers, our little pirate crew, right? Why are so many programming streamers on Twitch pirate themed? We'll get into that in a second. Welcome in, Zment. Hello, Zment. I love you. Today.
Zment, do you know the difference between
cons
and cement?
Remote, do you know the difference between concrete and cement? Hello to all gamers. Hello, you demoniac, my favorite, God's favorite Giga fan. What do we call this? NC. Let's just call it NC. We'll call it NC, I guess. Rock and Stone. Yeah. Didn't know you're young to the tech world? Yeah. Indeed. Rock and Stone. Your stream is like free auditory and visual brain activating stimulants for my dopamine. I'm glad you think so. Zment is soft inside. That's the difference. Yes. I mean, it works. Let's where's today.text? Today.text. Well, we're gonna make it so it just says the thing. Twitch say, there you go. And then in today, what a beautiful message, and based on current events. Very true. What is happening today? What is the fucking meme? Is it actually from what is Jamiroquai? I guess we're gonna say that. We'll say that because it's haha funny guy with the hat. He's getting the hat. Where is live LCOLONQ reaction? Okay, we can do this thing here. Live quote unquote friend. We'll hope those double quotes work. They might not work. I'm just gonna say friend here. We're gonna cheap out on the friend hats, like from TF2. Yeah, of course. You know that guy's hat, right? Like the everyone's seen this. I'll get copyright claim for this. I don't give a fuck. I believe Gaelic is from the Latin Gaul, while Gaelic comes from the Old Irish Goidel. I see. Interesting. I don't know. I'm probably saying this wrong. Yeah, ModClonq speaks fluent Latin. Okay. You know the guy with the hat, right? This guy. This is you know this guy, right? The Mr. Beast thumbnail extension. It's so good. Not the cockroach. Not that guy. This guy with the hat. The hat. The hat. He's rearranging furniture. That's the joke, right? That's today's tenuous. I say tenuous literally like more than any other human on earth, I swear. But it's like yeah, we're like today. So here's how the process goes. Here's a little behind the scenes. LCOLONQ, we got fans worldwide. Everyone's always asking me, how is the sausage made, LCOLONQ? How do you do it? Well, I've spent approximately the last 40 hours thinking about how I'm gonna get this fucking. Okay, we have a little bit of a backup story here. We need to give some context. So.
Are you gonna talk about the chair?
So yeah, the chair. I lived here. I've lived in this location for a number of years. ModClonq has lived here for slightly less years. Real talk moment. I mean, these streams are rapidly. The real talk versus fake talk situation is rapidly degrading, right? I really don't properly. The text on the arrow doesn't go off screen. Does it not? It should. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's broken. I'm not watching OBS clearly enough to have a. We could do it again, I guess. We could do it again. Someone do it again. Someone wastes 400 more points. It's wrapped. Wait. I didn't change anything. Huh? What the fuck? Wait. I literally, like, I have not I don't upgrade versions of things. Like, everything's locked versions. Foobar Baz. It's not wrapped here. More sentient computer changes. Let's go. Yeah, that's a classic gaming moment right there. But I've so what's been I've been living here for a long time. And some of the time I was living here before LLLL was here. I was living here. Some would say that I'm living that bachelor lifestyle. I was living a bit of a bachelor's lifestyle. And during that time, I thought, hey, I need furniture. I need furniture for my 500 square foot apartment. I'm living in this tiny box. I need to put some furniture in here instead of just having a blank floor and a desk with a chair. So I bought a couch. I bought a horrible couch off of Amazon. It was like the cheapest couch. It was like, it's the Amazon Basics couch, right? We got it loaded up with Amazon Basics back to school supplies couch. It is, let's just say it. It is not ideal. It is not an ideal couch. And it is very uncomfortable, and there are a lot of issues surrounding this thing. LLLL likes the couch a little bit more than I do, I think. Then a little time down the road, a little bit down the road, LLLL moved in here, and I was like, okay, you can have my chair. I'll buy a new chair. As gracious as I am, you can have the old shitty chair. I'll buy a new good chair. Well, little did I know.
Well, you didn't explain yet what you bought as your table, also.
Well, that's a whole different story. As a table, I bought a plastic folding table, like a yard table, like the kind you would bring to like a cookout, like, you know, with like a white table, a white plastic table. An L couch Q emote, yeah, just my face stretched out to look like it's like one of those DeviantArt pictures where like someone like eats a couch or something, and like their whole body is shaped like a couch. And like, is that just me? Am I the only one who sees those? So I bought a new chair. I was like, oh, I'll go on Amazon. I bought this great couch on Amazon. I'm sure I can buy a cool new chair too. People like these gamer chairs, right? This shows how little I know. This shows how little I knew, Colonq heads. So I bought not even a gamer chair. Welcome in, Better Yet Shark. Not even one of the chairs that the gamers use. I bought a knockoff gamer chair. So normally there's like DX Racer, you know. I got DX Racer. I bought a chair on Amazon, the one that I thought was good. I bought an S Racer. It has the same like design. It's an S Racer, and this is the worst piece of shit chair of all time. I don't think I could possibly, like, it would be more comfortable to fucking stand. It'd be more comfortable to sit on the floor. It'd be more comfortable to sit on the Amazon Basics couch. It is the worst chair. It's a torture device. It is an unbelievably bad chair. I could not stand.
Are they still on Amazon?
I'm sure they are. I'm sure it has my name on it. The only person dumb enough to buy the chair. My legal name in the reviews. The whole description section is just, it's a picture of me. Yeah. Your first mistake. Yeah, well, I recognize that now, Morgman. On par with female dinner. Yes, exactly. It's men are notably not okay in the department of procuring furniture for themselves. And I mean, it's fine. I thought I needed this. Society tricked me into thinking I needed this. I didn't fucking need this. I could have been all good. I could have not had the couch. I could have not had any of it. Anyway, I sat in this chair for 2 years, and for the first year at least, I refused to accept it. I was like, this is a good chair. This is a gamer's chair. I'm, like, I didn't make a bad purchase. I didn't spend $150 fucking dollars on this horrible goddamn chair. You were not. Yeah, this predated. Well, it didn't predate you, but I just went and bought it. I was like,
yes, you did.
Yeah.
We kept talking about how you needed a new chair.
I just went and got a chair.
And then you were like,
welcome in, Lady V. Hello, great. Sorry, we're currently in mid rant, Lady V. Lady V, what chair do you use? Do you have a good chair? We're discussing chairs. Let me shout out Lady V, who is so fucking cool and is so excellent. Welcome in Schnoobear. Lady V does art. Lady V does programming now. Lady V number one. What were you doing today? Happy Friday. Congrats on the weekend. All our gamer ass cheeks deserve S Racer. Yeah, you need to have this Racer loaded up. Short furniture break. But the chair. I sat in this chair for 2 years. The first year, I was in the bargaining phase. I was like, I did not waste my money on this chair. I did not waste this is a comfortable chair. I'm sitting in it wrong. I'm not adjusting the straps correctly. It's a comfortable chair. So I don't know what it stands for. I don't know. I did sketches for charity. My friends beat it. Well, happy birthday to your friend, Lady Vignette. And congrats. Like, that sounds good. It has straps. Yeah. The arm straps that are strapping my arms down, they're just not tight enough. They're not tight enough. The cope of bad chair. I know it well. Yeah. Welcome in Just Chill too. This thing does look like the worst thing ever. Yeah. It's literally, it's like sitting in a fucking, like, it's like sitting in a dentist chair, right? You're going to work, you're sitting down for work, and it's like leaning back in a dentist chair and having someone play around in your mouth. Actual cock chair. It's like sitting in the fucking gynecologist chair. It's like you gotta pack your speculum to sit in this chair. It's not good, Clonkheads. It is not good. I could not recommend it less. But anyway, eventually, after 2 years, I was like, finally, like, okay, I need to get a new chair. What chair are we talking about? We're talking about the S Racer. Yeah, link. Can we get a link that doesn't have crud on it? That doesn't dox my exact account? No, I can. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's the S Racer. I want one of those leather executive office chairs, but they're expensive. Post it. I'll find it. One second. Amazon.
I'll link it to you, and you can see if it's...
I got it. S Racer chair. S Racer chair. I can find the exact one that I have. Same color, same everything. Oh, this is the one. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah.
There.
It's by a different name.
There it is. Well, no, it still has the S Racer brand. It's from Homal though. It's a Homal chair. I think this is it. I think, yeah, Chair Docs. This looks like it. This is the worst piece of shit of all time. Holy IP grabber. Yeah, it's unbelievably bad. So eventually 2 years go by and I was like, okay, fuck this. This chair has ruined me. This chair has done permanent damage to my back. Welcome in Resting Bones too. Yeah. And let's get a new chair. So I went and I was like, okay, I'm going to buy the most expensive chair. I bought the cheapest ass chair of all time. Now it's time to get a nice chair. Bald Bezos man is watching my ass right now. Welcome in Dino Crisis. Not to be confused with Dino Crisis. Raw amazing, friend says. Hello, Dino Crisis. We're talking about chairs. Well, you know, we're idling, you know, right now. We're in idle mode.
Yeah, it's like just cardboard.
It's literally made of fucking cardboard or something, and this will play a role in the story, Clonkhead. So it comes along. I bought a fucking new Herman Miller Aaron because I was like, I wanted to assert my dominance over the chair market. I was like, I need a nice chair. I need to not have this chair. So now my chair is pretty comfortable. I'm pretty sure I'm not gaslighting myself about the Herman Miller Aaron, although I do sit in it in the most fucked up way where I don't actually lean back. So it doesn't really, I don't know what it does for me. I don't know. Anyway, but the chair lives on. The chair lives on, Clonkheads, because the problem is, how do I dispose of the chair? How do I dispose? It's a pretty shitty company. Yeah, didn't their CEO do some bullshit? Wasn't there like some...
It was purchased before that.
I try not to. Well, I try not to give a fuck. I'll buy from anybody. I'll buy from literal war criminals. I'll buy from aliens. I don't give a fuck. But like,
Alienware?
Yeah, I'll buy from Alienware. Welcome in Small Night, by the way. By the way, you know, not. You know, just in case you were wondering, by the by, thank you, Small Night for stopping by. To make a good product for, yeah. So I bought a nice chair, but the chair lives on. The chair lives on, BTW, because it's such a pain in the ass to get rid of anything. It's so hard to get rid of anything because where do I take it? Where do I go with the chair? The chair is very awkward. I would put it next to but the thing is, D Winkley, I live in a massive apartment building and there is nowhere. In order to get rid of trash, I probably have to like call somebody. I have to call somebody to pick up the trash. Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole... I would never subject someone else to this. I would never... Like, that's...
It needs to just be trash.
It needs to be destroyed. It needs to be thrown into a fucking volcano. It needs to be utterly obliterated off the face of the earth. And I need to man up. Yeah, that's really what I need to do. I have to call someone. I have to call someone to get rid of it. And you know me. If you know me, I will never make a phone call, Clonkheads. And I have no place. There's no. So what I'm gonna do? I proposed this the other day to ModClonq, and this is what I'm actually going to do. Because the chair is still behind me. All of our shit is in boxes. Basically, there's almost nothing left in this apartment except for that couch, which we also need to throw in the fucking garbage for slightly less pressing reasons, and the chair. But luckily the S-Racer, I'm pretty confident, is made of the cheapest ass plastic possible and cardboard and pleather or whatever. So I'm gonna what I'm going to do, because I do have garbage. There's a trash chute here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to chop up the S-Racer. I'm gonna do a fucking S-Racer amputation session in my bathtub. I'm gonna go full, like, I'm gonna dissolve this thing in acid. I'm gonna totally break it into pieces. I'm going to put the pieces into a garbage bag, and I'm going to throw the garbage bag down the garbage chute. So that's my day tomorrow. We're going to be living in full, I don't know. We're going to have to go full hog, whole hog out, hogs out on this fucking chair, the shredded racer. Yeah. So I don't know where that really came from, but that's the main furniture situation we're dealing with. This couch too. We would cut up the couch, but the couch seems like it's probably full of fiberglass or something that would just like rip us, destroy our lungs for 25 years. Love sleep just a bit more. Have a good stream. Please enjoy sleep. Give ModClonq a respectful smooch. We gonna smooch?
Respectful.
Okay, I kiss my hand, and then I touch. I would never kiss a woman. You know, you can trust me. Clonkheads, you can trust me that I would never get even within 5 feet of a woman.
We're not deflux. We would be fine.
I mean, that's probably, I'm having my, so what's going to happen probably actually is I'm not going to do any of the things that I said I would do, because I'll touch the chair once and I'll be like, I'm too tired. Guys, I'm getting really tired. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do this. And then, my parents are coming to pick it up, are coming to move us out. Basically, my parents are are driving down to get us. They're coming to get us, and they're pretty rough and tumble. So they'll probably just be like, yeah, we'll just leave this on the sidewalk, and that's probably what will end up happening. And ModClonq will be extremely stressed out by this.
But it's not the sort of metropolitan area where that is a thing.
Yes, I mean, yeah. I thought you were being kicked out by your parents again. No, my parents want me to live with them very badly. I think put free on it. Yeah, I think it's worth less than free though, Gen dude. It's worth literal.
It will harm you.
It will hurt you. It'll cause you emotional distress, gastrointestinal distress, physical distress, orthopedic distress. Packing is super exhausting. I found paying people to pack for you is super good value, as they just do a good job and don't look at everything. Yeah, I just have we're mostly packed at this point, I think. It's just a matter of getting the furniture, the remaining items. Even better, put your neighbor's phone number and put $20. Yeah, put NFT on it. If I decide not to move to an inner city, moving is a pain in the fucking ass.
It really is.
Yeah, it's such a mess. It's such a mess. It's because it's also just so hard to get anything. You have to oh, I gotta get the loading dock access, and I gotta make sure because I'm moving quite far away. I'm moving somewhere between 3 and 7 hours away from my current location. So it's not ideal. I totaled my car on the highway. That fucking sucks. Yeah, a car accident normally sucks, but a car accident coupled with moving also, that's ugh, yikes, yeesh. Okay, let's activate this live reaction from friend type B. Live reaction from friend. Done with that topic. No more fun. No, I'm moving is on my mind. Let's say for sure. Want to see a pic, please? If you're comfortable sharing. If you're comfortable sharing, skill issue. Yeah, I would say so. I would go so far to say so that's a skill issue. Speaking of say so. I don't even know what we're speaking of. About. I hope you were okay. Yeah, please. I mean, car accidents are scary.
Yes.
That's scary stuff, I would say. Where do I Is this in viewer rewards? This is apparently a reward for you, viewer. If you're a viewer, this is your reward. This is your just reward. I have to make... How much does live reaction currently cost? 3, apparently? Because... I guess... Add new custom reward. Live... friend reaction. Get a live reaction from friend. We just want ModClock ASCII 9-dimensional projection. Yeah, very true. I'll lurk pretending to work. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk, as always. As always. It's good. LCOLONQ Q. I got an A on midterm work on amorphous materials. That sounds like something else. That sounds kind of scary. I hope it was okay for you. Error saving reward. Okay, we got a classic error situation. It means we have to delete a reward. We have to delete a redeem. Delete redeem now. Redeem deletion. Where do I go for this? Sorry, this all has to happen off screen because I'm a sicko. Okay, Gamba can be deleted. Use palette preset. We're never going to do those again. I promised I would bring the palettes back. We're never doing that again, ever. Always sounds super chill to me. Am I chill? Do you think I'm chill, guys? Tell me true. Tell me true. I think I'm kind of chill and smooth. What's the context here? Man, I'm sorry. Every time I'm here, I'm worried if LCOLONQ is okay, actually. You're always so angry sounding. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I think I am. Like, honestly, like, I worry about that too. I worry, like, I worry people come around and think I'm like an angry person. Whenever I do the bit, it is a bit. It is 100% a bit. I'm actually, my life is very boring. My life is very uninteresting, right? You have to do the thing, right? Okay, it works. Good. Welcoming Geyser too. You've already been here, but I'm going to say it again. You're pretty insane. Yeah, you know, I'm always doing these insane stunts, right? When you think about me, I think a lot of what streaming is, right? A lot of what streamer like, it's about telling, like, I think telling stories in general and just talking. What are we working on? Welcoming Machine Learning Playground. Well, unfortunately, no machine learning. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up a few things from some previous streams. So the main thing is, you see my avatar here. You see my little guy. You see my guy. We put the guy onto a website. Let's not go to Babies Breathe Underwater. We put the guy onto a website, and it's a website that you can go to even. And we're gonna make the website better. That's the idea. And among other things, we're gonna hopefully finish this fucking 4th. We're gonna do a little more 4th, which might be exciting. And yeah, just you know, vibe a little bit. Oh, dope. Hell yeah. If you're, are you, I mean, I have not done much machine learning myself, I would say. I'm mostly using the products of machine learning, I would say. I'm making great use of Sam Altman's funny little API for things. That's pretty much it. Yeah, ouchie, that hurt. Can we get a friend port too? A friend port too. That would actually be good on the site. Having a friend be a little mascot. I think that would be ideal, actually. It's the mask at the same time as you yourself, and I respect that. Yeah, I think honestly a lot of streaming is like being able to just like describe your, like, because most people, okay, I think this is a secret also, especially with like big streamers, right? They're probably not doing that much interesting stuff. If you're live streaming for 10 hours a day, right? There's only so much time. Can we ban Geyser? Do we do a poll? I don't want to take it to tribunal. Can we take it to tribunal? Do we have friend decide? Do we have friend decide? Geyser, should friend decide your fate? Is that, I mean, right now friend has no way. I don't really care about any sort of thing, but friend is I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. How do we ask friend? How do I use my own shit here? Talk to friend. Should Geyser be destroyed? He shot you. Friend, what do you think? What do you say? How could Geyser? We were friends. So that seems like a pretty I don't know. That's sort of a indeterminate judgment there. So I think Geyser lives to see another day. I don't think Geyser is scared of polls. Geyser probably, I mean, also all my polls are rigged, right? So you can just like vote. Like any person can just sway the poll. Answer the question, coward. Tell me yes or no. Yes or no. Well, which one does it mean? Thumb is still sideways. Is it like does yes means yeah? Geyser gets to live. Maybe. I don't know. Who can really say? Friend needs an HP bar so Geyser's actions have consequences. I'm sort of nervous about making Friend fight. Friend needs a friend himself, too. Friend needs a smaller friend. We talked about that, too, I think, in the past. Justice for Geyser? Maybe. 100 milligrams of lithium with... I'm reading back now. Have you used Clojure before? Here's where we're reading back to. This is what I wanted to see. My friend works as a full stack Clojure developer with Clojure. I've used a little bit, just a tiny bit. I used it more in like high school, so I guess that was in like probably like 2013 was my peak Clojuring years. I've been meaning to do it again. But I have not in a long time. There's just too much shit going on. We got so much stuff going on. Like, what is going on right now? Welcome in Fighting Anelids. Very good name. Although I probably said it wrong. I assume that means something cool though. I assume that's a cool thing. I assume that's a cool type thing. Is it like a worm? That's a worm? It's a little wriggling worm.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
VIP me,
Today,
you're
also
just
my
destroying
birthday.
Brace for Haste. Feeds
Because it's my
girlfriend,
birthday, I
eat
get to
girlfriend. This is getting a little bit lewd.
girlfriend.
Correct, but ask friend, I suppose. Well, wow, you fit right in. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. This is a tangent that we pruned from the tree of tangents that we need to restore. Why are there so many pirate themed software people on here? There's so many. There's literally so many. Like what is up with that? I've been noticing, if you don't know, pirate software has been kind of blowing up lately, and in the software and game development category, because he's been doing some cool YouTube shorts, and people have been watching him. He's a cool cat. But I was like, wait, there's like so many pirates. How are there this many fucking pirates? Like, we have Irish John, who's like a pirate themed person. They have serious skills. Oh ho ho. There's like a whole group called Pirate Crew. There's like multiple people developing pirate themed. Like, how did pirates achieve such a grasp on the discourse? I'm really unsure about this. It's if I were to stream software development on Twitch, I would also likely be pirate themed. What the fuck? Sifan, what caused this? How did you become like this? I don't really understand. We yearn to go swashbuckling with the lads. Like, I can understand that, right? Like obviously pirates have an enduring and appealing appeal, right? Their appeal is appealing, I would say. Kind of lewd, not gonna lie. I mean, not Geyser. Is this sort of an enemies to lovers situation with Friend? I don't know about that though. Do what you want because a pirate is free, right? And obviously, like, there's some piracy connected with, like, you know, like people, like, at least software people in the past, they like the pirate party or whatever. This was like a, you know, people had these sort of affiliations, right? But like, what is, I mean, this is like not even like political piracy or like pirate radio. This is like full on like parrot on the shoulder piracy. Some are just born as parties. Yes. Me and the mateys are getting scurvy. Yeah. So like, it's really wild. Do I become a pirate? I tried to do Talk Like a Pirate Day earlier, and I think like most of my bits, it lasted like all of maybe 20 seconds before I realized that was impossible to do. Like, give me your best arg. Like, I don't know. I don't really know much about the historical context of pirates either. Like, I just know like what everyone knows, which is like from the shitty movies. Should Geyser be sentenced for the crimes he committed? Yes or no? Justice is complex. Let's consider all sides. Yeah. Friend is a student of jurisprudence. Friend really, you know, has nuanced views about the law and punishment. How do you not know the glorious history of pirates? I really don't. I feel like the reality is probably a lot less romantic. I don't know, but that kind of sucks to even think about. You know, I'm a fan of re-romanticizing things, right? Like, I mean, everything is so like, I don't know. How do you say? Like, everything is like a deconstruction, right? Everything is so deconstructed now. I can ruin it for you if you know. Not to be off topic, just a slow. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it at all. I'm training. There is no topic. I'm training a network right now on the MNIST data set using a custom node-based GUI I'm created for making machine learning models. The training is being streamed on my channel if you're interested. If you want to implement some machine learning in your app, let me know. Oh, please. Oh, actually, that is incredibly helpful. I know approximately nothing plus the gentleman pirate from Internet Historian. Oh my god. Oh, but like, it probably fucking kicked ass to be a knight, right? Here's what I'm gonna make a bold take here. I'm gonna stop like you know, we don't, thank you for the follow too. Like we don't need to deconstruct this, right? Like we've had enough media lately. We've had enough media that's like, oh yeah, being a knight probably wasn't that cool. It was probably actually, you know, it was lame. It was like it was awful. It was awful. And you know, it probably kicked ass. It probably kicked ass to be a pirate. You're probably cool as hell. Probably kicked ass to be a samurai. You know, it was basically the best thing ever. It was basically like you're the coolest dude alive. I don't know about that. Guys are on trial. What crimes? The crime of, I mean, your own murder. This is really tragic. Friend can't even recall his own crimes. What an error. What an error. Anyway, let's continue. Literally just nerds being nerds. Need to stick them in lock. Yeah, it literally is what it is, right? People. Okay, here's the situation. I'm sure this has been played out in like dozens of funny internet comics at this point, but I'm gonna paraphrase them in a less funny way, because it's like, so nerds, me included, you know, I got shoved into lockers. I got wedgies or whatever fucking high school movie American trope that never actually existed. All those things happened to me. They did exist. They happened to me all at the same time. Just wanted to promote some baseball. Oh, you're welcome, DJ Quive here. You're welcome. No. You actually are welcome. I like baseball. We've already established I like sports now. But back in the day, I didn't like sports, and I got shoved into lockers by football players. And I went home and I hopped on. I got on D&D and I got to role play the intelligent suave wizard, cast spells and zaps the brutish armor wearing barbarian. Right? This sort of thing. You understand? This sort of mindset. And then we all collectively decided that knights weren't cool, but knights probably were really cool. I don't know. You need to talk to prove your mindfulness. Very familiar. Anyway, this is insane. I don't know what what are we doing? We're dancing. That's what we're doing. We're dancing and we're walking and we're rearranging furniture. So another thing I want to do today, one thing before anything I want to do is, you know, this is a FOSS coded stream. We're kind of FOSS coded. I would describe myself as a FOSS-coded post miner, maybe. I don't know about that though. And one of the things, did Friend die? Friend is really struggling lately. Like all of our, I mean, maybe. I don't even have the logs. What's even going on? Geyser, you're killing Friend every day. Friend died last stream. Friend's like, when will it end? Not Geyser. Is this your new bit? I mean, when does your reconciliation start? What can Friend do to re-earn your trust, Not Geyser? I don't know. Well, we'll see. Friend, I'm kind of nervous about Friend. Man, I think it's the end for Friend. We need a Friend murder speedrun leaderboard. Yeah, it is quote unquote Friend, right? So I don't know. It'll end when he dies. When he dies forever. If Friend is based on ChatGPT, it might be something to do with the DDoS thing. Is this the thing? ChatGPT DDoS. Is this real? Blames DDoS attack. Oh, I guess that would make sense. I guess an ongoing outage would probably make sense given our recent, because we are just using we're using open whatever the AP GPT 3.5 turbo or whatever the fuck. Have you tried a local? I have tried a little bit. I've tried a little bit on different machines. I don't know. So I'm worried about running anything. I think even if I do end up using a local model, I'll still put it behind. I'll build an API for it and put it on a different machine. I don't want to run, I want to move more stuff off of this machine, basically. Next time we see him, he'll be our quote unquote frenemy. Yeah. Billions must find the cure of one's loneliness. Yeah. Fretted. Yeah. I think we could, the local models are really, really good now. They're really, really solid. I don't know what we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna start. What is the actual name? What should Friend actually be? It should be something like Q. It should be like this. This is the actual nature of Friend, I think, given our just like so. Use GPT for all. It runs an API similar to GPT. Yeah, we could do that. We could also write it ourselves. I generally like writing it ourselves. We could always do that. When I've played with LLMs a little bit on my own, I've just used the where is the thing? This critter. this thing, which makes it really, really nice. I'm glad that this has become the popular tool. I hope, I mean, it's sort of getting bloated into something that's giant, but it's still at its basic level is just a thing where you can just like build this thing very easily and then just chuck the file at it and have it run on your CPU. And I quite like that. I'm walking doggy. Thank you for the stream. And enjoy dog, enjoy stream. Please have fun. Thank you for turning it out. We always appreciate. I should keep shouting out random people. Shout out people who were even here in the past. This is gonna be a past shout out, but this is a new person. I have to shout them out because their name has ASCII in it, and they're I don't think they're an ASCII tuber. I don't think they've adopted the ASCII tuber ways just yet, but maybe after today they will. Because as a FOSS coded stream, we have not yet actually made. It's a problem. It's a fucking problem. I haven't made the model open source. The model is still closed source. The source is closed on the model. So how do we need to rectify that? I think I'm gonna do that on stream today, so I stop messing. How do we feel about ANSI? Well, the ANSI usually just causes problems for me. That's usually one that we try and dodge that in my little terminal, but I don't mind. I wouldn't mind. We can. I mean, my model can actually display any Unicode. I guess I'm more of a Unicode tuber than anything. Colonq is a fossil, confirmed. Yeah. So true, Umphy. So true. So like, what do we do first? I just gotta pick something. We should put. Maybe we could make like friend as a service. I kind of like that. I sort of like that idea because this curriculum vitae thing, these points are all just like random things we put in our to-do list. So we never really, it's never real. It's always a debate. But this thing, BRB, of course, I want to put like some actual text up in here. This thing can like possibly go behind. We put some actual letters in here, such as the name of me, links to me. Various, you gotta have the links, you gotta have the CV up in there. So we can do a little bit of that too. Let's head over to let's pop over to Index. I think let's visit our Index, which we're still. I decided I was like, oh, okay. Here's another question. Do we have any web developers in the chat room? Any web developers spotted? Hello, draw that redstone. If I never said hello, greetings. The sadly yes, and hello LG too. The apparently, and hello Sistema Futuro. The system of the future. Welcome. You're good. And Brace for Haste too. Happy birthday, Brace for Haste.
Happy birthday.
Hello. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. My favorite comp. Happy birthday. Hello, Steel Shield too. We're who is that? That's ModClonq. That's ModClonq in the background. That's my partner in crime here. This seems like my kind of stream. Thanks. Well, I mean, thank you, Sistema Futuro. I hope it is your kind of stream. I hope for both of our sake that that's our mutual type of stream. The Fido Opus CDOG standard interface layer FOSS. Hello, Bridgewater too. Fossil having old DOS BBS drivers installed. Yeah, that would be very fun. Fossil is also like an SCM, right? Hello, Ordinary Clover _ OC too. And thank you for the gift sub to Mustbroke.
Must_broke_.
It's your
Had 69 viewers. Thank you. Very nice. I mean, we love to see it. We love to see that number.
Must_broke_.
Been such a good boy this year. Up your gifts.
Thank you. Anyway, this thing, we were like, I wanted to make it look exactly like the one on stream, right? I wanted to make it look the same. So I was like, oh, I'll just download the same font as a TTF. We'll just pull in. The problem is this font's like 7 megabytes. So that's cool. That doesn't seem like a good thing. And it still doesn't look the same because I think there's like some kind of like anti-aliasing type shit going on here, right? Like this is so much crisper. Like look at the text over here and compare it. Like this is like kind of blurry text. I don't know if you can make this out. Maybe you probably can on stream. Like it's sort of blurred up over here. And over here it's like, it's not so blurred up. Maybe you're cool. Also back from ads. Do we have ads in this? Fuck. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We hate ads. I hate ads so much actually. Font smooth never. In fact, LG. Unfortunate. It's you can't one second. I'm trying to do the cool thing. I had to switch tabs and there we go. Shouldn't have said that. Okay, there we go. Default 30-second one every so often. Yeah, it fucking sucks ass. My sub one went away. Your best thing that added to Twitch says they added emotes. Thank you, Coppinger. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the resub. So I think we honestly just like we just bag this. I think I don't feel like it's worth it just for it to look like shit. I think we should just make it like the default monospace font's probably fine, right? It probably works. It looks the same. Am I not even using the right font? Was I not even using that font? Wait. I can't even, I have bad eyes. I look at this shit and I'm like, oh, it looks the same to me. Must be the same to me. Maybe I have Yosefka Comfy already set as the default monospace font though. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's sick. How do I see that? Can I see that without doxing myself? How do I open my settings like this? I think I go here. How do I see appearance? Appearance, fonts, advanced. It's Terminus TTF. It's Terminus TTF. Shipper precompiled. The time I didn't save my card, so I didn't fucked up and refunded. Yeah. Every clonkhead charge back. No, don't charge back, please. Is it hard to insert 2 to 5 wrong characters and make it as fine? Oh, that'd be very easy actually. We can do that very easily. That sounds exciting. We should change them every frame though. You have one frame. I mean, it's only 5 FPS, so you should be able to solve this. I think you should be able to solve this. Hello, Noon Elf too. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. You've been here for a minute. I charged back on accident. Sorry, Clonk. Don't worry about it. Am I just doing this in a manner that is fundamentally wrong? What if we don't say this? Will it do the right thing for us then? Can I reload the page? Can I do the? You should instead create a custom Clonq font that used a baked-in WASM shaper that creates your avatar. That's sort of interesting. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? What is a shaper? Can you? I mean, please. I didn't realize fonts could include. This is opening a new and horrifying avenues for me. That if you could include code in fonts. Oh, okay. We got the Harfbuzz link. I think I'm just doing this wrong. I think this is just fucked up. Maybe I can't even use a TTF font here, but I'm using... who knows? I don't know how web fonts work. Let's see, what is this? wasmshaper.md. If the standard OpenType shaping engine doesn't give you enough flexibility, Harfbuzz allows you to write your own shaping engine in WebAssembly and embed it into your font. Does this work globally? Like, Harfbuzz, like, is not... Like, does this work, like, commonly in browsers? It's okay. Well then. Okay. Is only responsible for a small part of the text rendering process. Specifically, Harfbuzz is purely responsible for shaping, although Harfbuzz does have APIs for accessing glyph outlines. Typically, other libraries in the free software text rendering stack are responsible for text segmentation into runs, outline scaling and rasterizing, setting text on lines, and so on. Harfbuzz is okay. I don't know what this even means. Is expected to export a function called shape that takes 5 int32 arguments and returns. This is horrifying. Who invented this? Who decided that this is allowed? What? This is almost as bad as like you can have the executable code in PDFs. Like this is like, oh, this is worse. Scroll down for Rust examples. Okay, what if a shape, what is the shaper if it's different to the glyph? Like, I don't understand what a shaper does. It returns an int32 status value. 3 of the 5 arguments are tokens that can be passed. Okay, we got tokens going on here. And 1 token that can be ignored. Good to know. Open source font and text handling is an open source. Yes, okay. A feature array and a number of features. So what can I do? Manipulating a buffer content structure, which is an array of infos and positions. What is an info and what is a plural info? Initially, this buffer will represent an input string in Unicode code points. By the end, okay, so it takes... It's sort of fucked up that this is in place. Yeah, you're right, Basilia. This is something... Do you know... Okay, Ubu to OO thinks I'm a web developer. How do I recover from this? What do I do? What do I fucking do? My Oshi, my literal Oshi on Twitch, my Oshi, Mr. Uwu_2_OO, thinks I'm a web developer. Like, what do I do with that? Like, how do I cope? He called me a web developer in front of 300 people. He was like, he was like working with Arduino, and he was like, "Oh, can you help me with this?" But no, you're a web developer. And I was like, what the, why would you do me like that? Why would you? Maybe he hates me. I think he hates me, actually. I think I'm gonna have to start a drama about this. I'm gonna have to start. This is gonna get added to my drama list. I'm gonna start a big drama on Twitter about it. Fix my printer, web developer. He also hates me. Yeah, we can be allies in this, not Geyser. We can team up. We can link up. Okay. So it's the fact that this happens in place, and that the same buffer that stores the characters also stores the glyphs. Then that's sort of scary. Also, it's the worst insult. Yeah, it's like, what have I done that makes you think I'm a web developer? Yeah, it's time to. I'm gonna post an image on Twitter. You go on Twitter, you post an image, it's full of text. You already know your life is over when you start doing that kind of stuff. This is really Harpo. Oh, people make games on this, font games. This seems very good. Also, make a call out post on the pub computer. Yeah, I'll make like a really like shitty looking like NeoCities style blog thing. Has I don't have Insister, so he was trying to say to Nova to Riz my sister. Oh my god, this man cannot be stopped. We got Bad Apple in a font too. Maze game. Okay, here's maze.mp4. This honestly seems like cool. This seems really cool. A real insult is the question, okay, you're a web developer, but can you also write bash code? I mean, so the problem is there's a limit to how much interesting stuff. Well, I won't say that. I don't know enough about it yet, because like WASM you can't do anything with on its own. Excuse me, sorry. That's text to speech. That's text to speech. It's text to speech. You can't do anything on its own, right? You can't like all the stuff you do with WASM. It's like people you like, it's like FFI basically, right? If you want to do like a network connection or something, you do FFI through JavaScript if you're in the browser, that is. What type of developer are you? I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know. I'm just a programmer. I don't give a fuck. I don't like hashtag labels. I don't want to be labeled like that. I just want to live my life, I think. So like, what do you have? You turn it into glyphs. Presumably you can make new glyphs if you can make a game. But like, the real cool thing is if we could get network input, software, quote unquote software. And I'm like as far from an engineer. Yeah, we're no go-tos, no labels. Okay, sure. Another shaper engines. Okay. There's probably some really messed up stuff you can do with this. I wonder how the other thing. We'll see how Bad Apple works. We'll see how that goes. It would be really nice. Good morning, Colonq and Mod Colonq Nation. Good morning, Flyan. Happy Fly Day. Let me shout out Flyan. Flyan. We've discovered something thanks to our friend LG. We found something really bad, which is that you can embed code in fonts. You can put code into fonts, and you can have things happen in fonts. Like you can make the font play a video. This is really bad. It's poor. This is, and I wonder if we can put Colonq in the font, right? The problem is we need network access for that. We need some kind of network access. So how does this actually work? We'd have to do a lot more than they do because we want to do this in real time. Welcome to Moster too. Can we get Gangnam Style in there? Engineering is about connecting pipes and struts together in a useful way, and I've seen you connect many pipes and struts. Yeah, I feel like engineering requires a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not gonna even say I don't even want to be an engineer. I just want to be a guy. Probably have to encode a bunch of frames into the font. Yeah. I don't think there's a way for us to do this. Wait, LG, this, I was like, okay, how we can, there's no way we can make it actually respond in real time, right? Can you stream a font? Hello, Moster again too. Greetings. It's good to see you. Can you stream a font? I assume the font formats are not designed for streaming. I want, like, no, we'd have to be streaming, like, can we like have a, That's so fucked up if true. Okay, so what we would do, what we would have to do, I don't think this is possible. If fonts were like streamable, right? You have to do some iframe shit. Maybe. You can stream the SVG, but we want to do this in the font renderer. That's what makes it cool, right? Like the cool thing to do would be to make it so like iframe as an animation, not oh, I see. The I have sigh in my hair. We're gognum. It's been fulfilled. It's been fulfilled now. Excellent. I'm glad to see it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to do this. Like, if only, like certain inputs you would lerp between different iframes in the font, and the shaper would do that nicely. I mean, presumably can we combine glyphs? How does the maze game work? ASCII porn tube? Yeah. That's the next project. That's the next big project. Okay, maze game. How do you go? Maze, number 5, number 3. Okay, maze. It generates a maze. So like presumably you can do something like kind of generative here. Again, it's just the problem of getting the input, right? Like, okay, so here's how we would do this probably, right? So presumably the input you can get here is you can get as input whatever text that you're shaping, right? You can get the array of characters. And as output, you can produce, I assume, basically an arbitrary image. Like this is the way they're using WSAD for input here, because like it's just adding to the string of text that the thing is shaping, right? And they're using that to move the dot. The input is a video stream. Yeah, but we could make, you'd have to encode the data you send your VTuber model like as like text. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, we could base 64 the current frame, right? We could even gzip it too, because like I mean we can do whatever. Like we could bake in gzip into our little Rust Wasm font thing, and we could like I think it's fine, right? Like they have pretty fine grained. I wonder how they're drawing the maze, right? I wonder what the font looks like. I should shout out Emoster too. Emoster is very cool. Emoster's one of the clonkers. One of the clonkers. I don't know why they use FontMake to make a font. Can we see the source for this? There was that SRT thing someone posted. Which SRT thing? Maybe I'm capping. SRT. Oh yes, from CFON, like a week ago. Oh, this is the the video thing. I see. I've been looking a lot lately. Oh, it was during another incident, I think. I think this was during a stream, maybe. Oh yeah. Now I understand. Welcome in Alto VT and Alrune too. Good to see you both. We're currently trying to determine if it's possible to embed my model into a font, in a manner that is somewhat interesting. Because then we can just have like a text box get updated. Like it's not super interesting then, but like we could do it. We could do it potentially. You got bub taboo potentially. I don't know. This is cool though. Like I wonder what the font looks like. Like do we know what their font looks like? Like what does map look like here? This is just like the actual data structure for the map, I assume. Yeah. Be good HN bait lol. Yeah. We gotta get on some shit here, LG. I mean it is no LCOLONQ November. We're approaching the final months where we can do anything. We can even live. Nice coloring. That's 010212, and the font is something called LCOLONQ. This is breaking new ground. Font tuber. What font would you be? Sadly, web browsers don't support SRT yet. It was more of a TUI, so yeah. I don't even know what even is SRT. It's a protocol? Is that the right term to use here? Secure, reliable transport. I see. It's TCP built on top of UDP. Bazelia, I spotted you. I spotted a wild Bazelia the other day. I saw you in Hexadigitals. I saw you over there getting cards, and I was like, that's Bazelia. That's my friend Bazelia. That's crazy.
From the retro gaming era. All your base are It's like a vintage meme that's so outdated. It's
Welcome
almost
Crunchy Nerdy
endearing.
too.
But let's be honest. LCOLONQ. There are far better memes.
There are
out
far
there.
better memes.
Maybe it's time to
Pickle
upgrade
Rick.
the meme game.
We're all math problems you don't understand end up. Welcome in Cyber Carillion. Yes, how unbelievably true. I've been looking into recently like how I got a collector else friend will bully me again. Yeah, everyone make sure you're on that Hexadigital. You gotta be over in Hexadigital's channel getting those cards now. We have I've been looking at RTMP, which is like a stream ingestion thing, trying to set up. I'm worried about the internet at my new place. This is sort of a moving related thing. So I'm trying to like, I think there's like some existing solutions for this. Like there's like a thing called Restreamer. The thing I want to do is this is like a whole ass web app, and like I don't know if I want this. It like sets up a whole website for like the feature that I want is I want to when I'm not, if I'm live and I go and my video goes down for like less than like a minute or something, I want it to just display. I want it to not cut out to Twitch. So the thing I want to set up eventually is I want to stream like my video to a VPS, and I want the VPS to stream to Twitch. And when the VPS stops receiving video from me, I want it to stream like just like a small animation or like a single frame or something. I stream to Azure, which I can then read. That seems like exactly what I want Deflux streams. What are you using for that? I saw this, and there's also like an Nginx plugin for this. It's not free though. I'm willing to pay money, but I'd be more willing to make a thing myself. I think there's like an Nginx RTMP thing. Welcome in LRAD 94. Nginx RTMP. I think this is there's like a RTMP module thing. Hasn't been updated for a little while, but maybe works for us. I don't know. FFmpeg might be able to do it just like raw too. I don't know. This is LCOLONQ end. So sad, bros. Yeah, I mean, once my internet goes down, it's all over. I'm gonna come back next stream. The audio quality is gonna be like, hey guys, this is good quality stream here. Okay, are we ready to clonk? Anyone? It's a totally different person on the stream. It sounds like I've gained 80 pounds. It's a completely different. Yeah, it's netcat only. The audio is played in reverse. It's reverse audio. I start talking. I record an entire 7-hour audio track and I play it backwards the whole stream. Yeah, it's basically over. But what is the meaning of SR? What is the intention of this? What is the intention of this? Has a live streaming mode? I guess is just a file streaming protocol. Like, what is there anything that commonly uses this that I'd be aware of? Pop Soda plays WoW now. Yeah, they were doing their meeting. Pop Soda. I'm Pop Soda. I'm not Soda Poppin'. Perhaps I will probably play WoW at the end of the month. Huh? Can you say that again? Yeah, guys. I just got here. What is going on? What is going on? Will new LCOLONQ play games? Never. I'll never play a game on stream. I've committed to that. I'd rather walk 150 miles through broken glass before I ever play a video game. Before I ever play a video game in my life. Yeah, I know. Okay, here. How does the glyph work? Do they have one? Like, what is the Unicode V line? Unicode H. So are they just stacking glyphs on top of each other? Is this how this works? They have little glyphs for horizontal and vertical lines, and they're just stacking those up. It's $20 an hour for the basic service thing. Would you rather play a video game or be web dev? That's actually a really difficult question. I feel like I am. Like, I mean, the web dev, we do web dev in Lisp though, so like we fuck. If you look at that Python script I linked, it generates a maze specific font with some maze glyph things. I see. What class am I playing in what? I'm gonna play classic Season of Discovery. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet though. I'll probably play I don't know. I can't even judge. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. It's in the repo. Okay. We'll investigate. Scripts make font.py. Okay. It's a maze specific font. We have to see what this looks like. Okay, they got glyphs for pixel, H-line, V-line, and small pixel. Okay, this makes sense. And I guess you can just stack. You're doing shaping, right? So you can say where they are. Hello, moon pie dumplings too. That's not food. I'm not food. You come to my Final Fantasy house and drink a little coffee. Of course, of course I would do that, Flyan. I'll have to change my identity. I'll have to change my legal identity, so I don't reveal my identity. I'll have to make 4 new characters across 3 different Square Enix accounts. But I will do this for you. I will eat coffee biscuits with you. It's like for non-English fonts, but you can exploit it to do weird font things. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Why does it say what is LS? What is LS? What is glyph? What is glyph? Nodes. What is the string? What is the string in glyphs? Layers. What are you? What am I? I'm confused. Anyway, I guess it just gets put into the nodes structure. Fonts are fucking insane. Yeah, this seems like a lot. I feel like we would steal this. Like, how would we do this? We only need 1 pixel, right? We make a font that has one. Well, no, we need multiples. We do the netcat version, right? We do the version that like is non-colored but has different glyphs. We'd how do you even say it? We'd make it one color. We'd make it one color. And I'm using my words here tonight. And we'd make it one fucking color, and then we'd have 5 characters. We'd have 5 font characters of different brightnesses, I guess. I assume you can do that. Maybe you can't do that. Maybe we have to do some kind of font magic to make that happen. But we'd figure something out. We could also just make it literal characters, right? We could just make it really small letters, or just normal size letters but made big. That's also true. Cheesy Goo, Monocraft, welcome in Lucas TA. Helvetica Fondue, ooh, Cheesy Goo. We got fondue yesterday, Clonkheads. We got shitty American fondue for all the Europeans in the chat who have, either way. It's kind of become a meme for us since a long time ago. On like special occasions, we'll go out and like get shitty fondue, and that's like it's not that bad. It's kind of fun. I'm not going to be that much of a Scrooge. I would say it's a little bit fun. We have a good time. So we've been doing that for a while now. And since the last time we're here, that's we've done this across like 4 cities, a bunch of different places. Craft Cheese Melt or how, but not, it's a fancier kind of place. It's not just cheese. They got the whole thing. You got the little pot with the broth, and you put those. The whole thing. How do you feel about moving out and about fighting assorted ghouls? I'm feeling really positively about it. I think it's going to be a major improvement to my life. I think mostly because it's going to be a lot cheaper, and that means I'm going to be a lot less stressed about a whole lot of things, and I'll be able to get outside a little bit more and go for a little nicer walks and just have a nicer time in general. I think it's ModClonk very nervous. Either way, this is cool. We're gonna add this. I want to do some kind of font thing now that I know this is possible, because I feel like it's sort of in our purview. We like letters. We like various shit. Wait. I just thought of a horrible thing. I just thought of something really, really bad. So here's how we stream this thing. Because, okay, so the cooler way to do this, right? Nobody wants... So let's go to our message of the day, right? The way that the font thing would be nice to have work, right? Is if you enable this font, you type LCOLONQ, in, and it either replaces this or puts next to it like a funny guy, right? It puts the little guy here, and it's animated, right? Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible because we probably don't have network access, right? But I mean, the alternative is we put the whole model data here. We have some big, long, gigantic fucking 2,000 character string. Yeah, and then that gets replaced with the little guy, and this string gets updated a bunch. But this is kind of lame. This is shitty, right? It's like, okay, the computer types a bunch of shit and then the font replaces it with other shit, and this is just like a roundabout way to put an image. Like, this is not, no one likes this, right? People want the appeal of typing a thing, and then a thing pops up when they type, and it's sort of like interactive, right? They're typing it. Fontagochi, yeah. What if we change the font? How fast can we change the font? Can we change the font once per second? Generate a whole new font for every frame? And yes, exactly, LG. Can we do that? Is that possible for us? Like, can we make a new font with new WebAssembly? Like, the shaping wouldn't be that complicated. Will it work? Well, yeah. Find out, law. Is this our quest today? Is this what we're doing? Let's see. Web Fonts API. That sounds insane. Can we like what can we do? Change font from Java. It was an early Colonq day. Yeah, I've been streaming earlier, Xenia Hema. Welcome in. I moved my time up 4 hours. Because it was getting too dark and I was getting too tired. So it's like now we do it a little earlier on Fridays. We do it a little earlier. Well, welcome Xenia. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping. There's a harsh fuzz and scripting build. I unironically lived in a farm. It was fun. You'd love to see. Yeah, I've lived in a lot of very rural type settings, and excited to return. Change font from JavaScript. Okay, we can do this. Can we do load font from JavaScript? Is this a thing? How to import font file using JavaScript. Font face, CSS font loading API. Okay, you can load a font from JavaScript. Okay. How are we going to do this? Because obviously we're not going to like run Rust C a bunch, right? We're not going to run Rust C a bunch. I mean, like, we have to kind of think about this early on. We can't think like, oh, well, I'll just make it display one frame, and then, because like, no, because if I can, the easiest way to make it display one frame would be to just like actually build the WASM with Rust and do the right thing, right? We have to do the wrong thing. We have to do precisely the wrong thing, and we also have to determine where we're actually generating in the WASM, right? It could be on. Well, it could be on either. Well, I guess the other thing we can do, I don't know very much about the actual WASM format, right? Because presumably we just build like a base, WASM thing that has one frame baked into it, right? Like we just like include bytes the one frame, and then we just overwrite that frame. I'll BRB for a bit. Enjoy your BRB. Okay, let's I guess try something here. Let's make sure at least that some of this, something works here. Let's get one of these fonts. Where is this bad apple fucker? Babies breathe underwater. Xenia Hema, you're an aquatic animal. I'm sorry to ask you right when you lurk. If you're not here, that's okay. But can babies breathe underwater? Are you an authority on this? Everyone's telling me that they can't. And okay, I'll give it up. Musbroke. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. What kind? Like human babies. Human babies, yeah. I was under the impression that they had like gills. You're gonna kill me?
No.
You're gonna stab me to death? We're never having children. My genetic line has been ended. Okay. What does this hack script do? This seems sort of scary.
Yeah, it's not even.
The script that's just called hack seems a little intimidating here. They're just setting LD preload. They have a custom version of Harfbuzz for this. This seems lame. Enable. Oh, this is experimental. I see. They can barely breathe above water. They can, but only once. That's kind of dark. That's a little bit dark. I don't like that. I don't want to think. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Halloween is past now. Can we do this in normal Harfbuzz? Okay, if we can't do it in normal Harfbuzz, it's over. Harfbuzz, WASM, Shaper, version. How do I check if my HarfBuzz has this? You can load it from a web worker too. Can we see this? Is this experimental? Is this enabled? How can we see if it's enabled? Can I check? Okay, Nix packages search. You're back? Welcome back. That was a short BRB knock, guys. It was a very short. If I said BRB every time I went away that short, I'd be saying BRB half the fucking chat room. No, I don't mean to grill. I don't mean to grill you. I'm not trying to be silly. HarfBuzz. Thank you for the lurk, machine learning playground as well. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Okay, this seems like a version. This is 7.3 in here. I'm definitely not running the newer version. It looks like 8.0 is the one that has this stuff in it. And is that going to be a breaking type change? Is that a breaking type change? Only because I mean, like, if it's not in a browser, that really limits the amount we can do, right? Like, if we can run it alongside JavaScript to load a new font, that kind of Lane Icaros, Lanel Karos. I think it's your first time here. Welcome in, Lane Icaros. Let me shout you out. That's your first time. That's my first time ever seeing you in my entire fucking life. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend, good friend, and hello, CodeSpace25 too. We're trying to determine right now, we've successfully put Colonq onto a web zone. We've put Colonq onto a web zone, and we're trying to determine if we can also put Colonq onto a font, into a font. Looks like you can load a font from an array buffer, so you don't even need to. Yeah, that would be the ideal thing, right? But I don't think. I wonder if this works, right? I wonder if this works. Is that a web source? Yeah, this is just a browser window. I mean, the link is right here, Geyser. pub.colonq.computer. I'll check it. Guile and Wasm, that seems relevant to my interests. Here's the link. You can have a Colonq of your very own. Guile and Wasm project underway. I see. This is very exciting. This is this year. Wow, I like this. That seems powerful. I'll add you to my OBS. Yeah, just run it in your OBS forever. Just eat my bandwidth. No, 2024 they'll have full running Wisp. I kind of like that. I'm a Guile fan. Guile is like, what's the license on Guile? Guile license. I remember that being like a barrier. I don't think it has a good Windows build either. I want you in my terminal. Codico 0. You can also have me in your terminal in small form. You can do this. If you do that, I can be in your terminal too. Welcome in. We have both of those things. We have both the web development mode and the other mode. Let's just add also a little information. Colonq, hello. Greetings. Wait. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing very well. I'm currently, this is the last stream from this location because I'm moving. I'm moving in 2 days. It's crazy. I'm moving tomorrow and also the next day. It's gonna be fucking wild. Thank you, Emoster. So we can put a little thing on top, right? Can we put a little thing in here? Can we get a little thing? Thank you for the follow, CodeSpace25 too. Can we get a little thing up in here? And hello, Jazzahall VT. Jazzahall _VT. Are you upgrading or downgrading? I'm downgrading. No, it's an upgrade. I would say it's an upgrade.
Single-handedly destroy the reputation of the Criterion Collection.
What the fuck?
That movie is a travesty.
It's a travesty? It's a travesty. Do you know who I am? Do I know who you are? Who are you? Who are you? Are you someone I should know? Should I know you? Should I? Huh? What? Oh, you're Olivia. You're Olivia. Wait a second. Olivia started streaming. Hey, that's Olivia25 _. Okay, I claim victory, CodeSpace25, because I guessed it before I saw that message. Before the message popped up on my screen, I guessed it. Hell yeah. It's the 25. It's the 25. I like you in Game of Thrones. Yes. Think about that. Editor scripting equals general scripting equals WASM scripting equals Wisp scripting. In the end, compile the general list which runs directly on top. That seems like that's a big dream. That's a big dream. I don't know about that, the whole dream, but I certainly like Guile. Did we determine what the Guile license is? Guile license? Did we figure that out? Is it GPL or is it LGPL? Is it unfortunate to stream on Windows? I have a Colonq in my OBS. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there at 5 FPS. Can you tell me? It's just LGPL. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I remember being kind of scared of like what I had to do to like ship game. I hate. Well, I should just ship games as free software. We should just have free software. I think that seems better, right? We should just have software that respects the user's freedom. Let's put this here too. Let's put a little something on here. Let's put a CV. I'm gonna style things absolutely in pixels. I think everything should be free. I kind of agree. Well, I don't know about this. I think there's natural prices. There's natural prices. I would rather pay money than in blood. I'd rather pay in money than in blood generally. Is that a cool? Am I cool for saying that? Is that cool? I don't know. I'm glad you think I'm cool at least. You have a donation system. I think I would probably charge for the game, but then just have the source code be available. That seems like a good option. What do I do? What do I fucking do? I'm gonna make it absolute. We're gonna do good web development practices. We're gonna make it sized. We're gonna make it good. You've got boost power. People like to pay for things as long as it seems fair. What are you making? We're enhancing this. We're enhancing this thing that shows my model in a web zone. I'd sell things, but you know how to turn it. It's free. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? No, use grid. Dude, I'm not going to use. You think I'm using grid? I'm going to use absolute positioning. I mean, we're going to position absolute. You think I'm going to put this into a fucking grid model? It's already like it's already a piece of shit. It's already updating 4096 span. I love grid also. I'm also very happy that grid exists. But we're already updating 4096 spans 5 times a second. Which seems like, honestly, thinking about that seems like something that should be totally attainable. That seems like something that really shouldn't cause a problem at all. But like, you know, do I have to say background colors separately here? How do I say browser Z levels? Is there like, for position absolute, you can do Z index, right? You can do Z index. I don't know which one is on top. Which is on top? Z index. I'm a Z index apparently. Love me computer, word dead. Same. Me computer, word dead. I feel that. I kind of feel that sometimes. Let's go to CV and let's say, hi, it's me. It's me. Who killed Lotax? Is that the something awful guy? He die? Is he dead? Is -1 wrong?
The mystery of who killed Lotax. It's like a episode of Clue. Was it Professor Plum in the IRC chat room with a banhammer?
With a banhammer?
Or maybe Colonel Mustard in the server room with a DOS attack?
This is insane. The fact that you're saying this right now to me, computer, is insane. Why did it open up every one of these? That's scary. Life's a game of whodunit. We're all just victims of the digital world. I went to the wrong site. That's what's happening here. I need to go... My computer's life kind of is like a video game sometimes. Let's open this up. Okay, now we have hi is me. It's me. Hi is like, it's me. It's me. Okay, if we turn on spin, how does the overlap work? I want it to work in a way that just doesn't show. Well, we should change the colors first. Let's go. Let's head over here. Let's over here. You're good. You're so funny. You're so... And we went into this whole discussion by trying to figure out whether it was actually showing the right font or not. And I still don't know if it's showing the right fucking font. Hello, Icefox to tie. You're just sitting over here playing fruit game. I don't know. You don't have a leg to stand on. You don't have a leg to stand on. Was Bud Dwyer? Isn't that the guy who shot himself? The politician guy? There's that picture of him with the revolver. Let me shout out Icefox. Let me shout out Bud Dwyer. Yeah.
Pennsylvania State Treasurer who took his own life during a televised press conference.
Let's do spin. How do I spin?
Or not. It's a pretty extreme way to declare your innocence.
It's a pretty extreme way to declare your innocence.
I'm just here to provide information.
I'm just here to provide information. Remember, he would never. The computer would never judge the actions of a distressed politician. Okay, is there a way I can set a background color only where there's a character? CSS set background only behind text. Computer enhance. Computer ants. Background color for the width of the text, not the width of the entire element. Put the text in an inline element such as span. An inline element is as big as its contents is, so that should do it for you. Okay. Is that how you do? Can I do that? Index.html. Okay. What else am I doing with span over here? But I want it to be the same, right? This should be line height 12 pixels too. This is the worst code ever, by the way. This is maybe the worst shit ever. This should also be something like CV span. I don't know, like this maybe. And this can be this can be like this. Good night, Liquid Cake 1. Good night to you too, Liquid Cake 1. I thank you so much. Have fun shaping my future. I mean, we're gonna try and shape something here. I don't know what it will be exactly. I hope you had a wonderful day today, and we'll see you soon. When the next time I see you, Liquid Cake 1, unless we talk on the Discord like we do sometimes, the next time I see you, I'll be a different man. I'll have grown as a person. I hope, maybe. Okay, let's see here. Is the font size? Shouldn't both of these apply? Since this is on all spans, shouldn't the font size be? Oh, it is applying. Is it the right size? Is that shit the right size? I feel like it is, maybe. Let's see if it spins around again. Does this do what we want it to? Does it do what we want unless you stream until I wake up? That's also very possible. Sometimes that does in fact happen. Okay, it looks like it's the right size. Okay, that's pretty pog. I kind of like that. Pog. Okay. Cool. Can I say don't indent, please? This is another line, :3. Enter. Okay. Seems to be good. Seems to work. Ask the computer, what is your opinion on the album Metal Machine Music by Lou Reed? Is this music? Do you like music, Jazzahol VT?
The auditory equivalent of an alien invasion.
An alien invasion?
Certainly had a knack for pushing
I'm a
the
music hater.
boundaries of what
Hate music. Hate music, hate animals. Easy as that. No.
But I suppose that was the intention.
Mambo number 5, yeah. Mambo number 5. Mambo. It's kind of like a Mambo situation.
If you enjoy torturing your eardrums.
If you enjoy torturing your eardrums?
Knock yourself out.
Man, this fucking... I hate music, yeah. This computer is so bad, man. We gotta... I've literally been saying the same things. I feel like I'm in a dream sometimes. Do you ever feel that way? Do you ever have that feeling? The feeling of like being in a waking dream? I feel like I feel like that way almost all the time. I feel like I'm deeply... Do you ever feel like I don't know about this. You need to see somebody. I don't know about that. Hi, it's me. This is another line. Okay, can we put some links in this shit? Can we get some links up in here? Any links? Any linkers? Let's see then. How do I CSS don't underline links? Don't underline links. I'm going to HubSpot. We're visiting the hub. HubSpot. Text decoration none. I'm a web developer, by the way. Text decoration none. Text color white. Did Courtney Love murder Kurt Cobain? The conspiracy theory. This computer does not like conspiracies. SSH pub. Yeah, you can SSH. It should be your username is just Olivia. I think that's what you asked for, right? Yeah. It may. Oh, Olivia, I wanted to mention. I installed NeoVim for you, and I had to reboot the machine because I think your NeoVim, your config is kind of heavyweight for the machine, so I uninstalled it. So you just use normal Vim or whatever. It was using like 70% of the machine's RAM or something. So I was like, oh, we'll bail on that. It was munching on RAM. It's only one. Oh, you're good though. I don't mean that in a way like no, stop, cease. No, I mean that in the way just so you know, if your session is dead, if you SSH in or something. So you're not confused. Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually it's better to do that than not to do that. I'd rather you do that. like unironically, it's cool to fuck with things. It's cool to find our limits. We're all about discovering our limits together, Colonkheads. Tonight, I think I'm going to be discovering a lot of my own limits. I'm going to be discovering a lot of hard limits about myself. How much alcohol I can drink, how much punishment the human body can take. I don't know. Do computers like Blumpkins? What is a Blumpkin?
Oh, don't.
Is this like some kind of shit-eating thing that people made up?
I don't have any physical form.
You don't have any physical form? Is this like a shit thing from Urban Dictionary or something?
I can't
Is that the lore?
you
know all the lore.
When I was in like middle school, that was like the
You're crazy. You're crazy, man. Come watch our hijinks. No, I didn't actually. I was a good boy. I studied the Bible. Come Jam. Yeah, same. Let's see. Href equals. What other things do we want to link? The Bible. What's the one from Dune? It's called like the Orange County Bible or something. Dune.
Oh yeah,
Bible.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? High five. High five.
I read that much.
You read that much of Dune? High five again. That was a bad one. High five again. That was also bad. Okay, good. I feel like I look up what Blumpkins mean. I'm not making fun of you. You're good. How are you in Fruit Game? Do we have fruit? The OC Supertones? Hello, Hazmat VT. It's good to see you.
No.
It's the goop. It's the goop. It's Hazmat VT. It's that goop. He's gooping. It's called the Orange Cat. It's not the Orange County Bible. It's the Orange Catholic Bible. I see.
It would be so funny if it was the Orange County.
I mean, it could have been. It easily could have been.
Yeah.
Okay. What other things do I want to link? Twitter.com/LCOLONQ. Don't click this one. Lifeline is infuriating. What is Lifeline? What does this mean? Why haven't we nuked Orange County?
LCOLONQ. Always with the extreme solution.
I like how it always thinks I'm talking.
I'd say nuking Orange County might be a
Didn't we say text color?
Excessive?
Fuck you.
I don't think Twitch would appreciate us advocating for large-scale
Fuck you.
and all that jazz.
You control almost entirely with your voice. I see. Lifeline PS2.
Shall we?
Not sure what this county did, but you clearly did not like the color orange. Voice. This is kind of sick. This looks kind of sick. It's got stuff going on here. Can I see the long play? Computer's essential. The computer's prompt. I literally told it to act like Rick from Rick and Morty. That's why it's doing this. Streamer, I hooked up TTS to Lifeline and let chat. Ooh, a streamer you sub did that. That seems really cool actually. That's a great idea. If anyone wants to do that and let me claim all the credit for doing that, let me know. If any gamers in the chat that would let me do this. No, I mean I'm saying I would let someone else play the game and I would steal the credit. As always. As always. No. This is kind of sick though. I like this. It's kind of high. You're getting yelled at. Just play your fruit game, LCOLONQ. Play your fruit game. Make your fucking pumpkins or whatever the fruit game's about. Make your carrots and tomatoes. I'm being mean. I'm being rude. Change link color CSS. How do we do it? How do you do it? Style as finding a unicorn.
But hey, stranger things have happened.
A
well,
link.
Either way, I wouldn't hold my breath for that one.
Wouldn't hold my breath, apparently. Probably don't hold your breath generally. How do we change the link color? Learn web development, changing link colors. There's different pseudo classes. I would kind of hope that it would just default to just saying A though. We have to do all of them. We have to do all of them. I'll just say A link and A visited. Those seem good. That seems good. The web ring is amazing now. Yeah, we've had a lot of position. We should do a ring review. Has anyone added new ring type content here? Elden Ring apparently. What am I doing? There's so much shit open. Index.html. I have bread for the people. You've bread? Let's see visited. Is this it? Where are we going? Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this? It says Yosevka Kumbi. They're both text color white. Invalid property name. Is this just the wrong oh, you say just color, you don't even say text color. I was wrong the whole time. What is going on? What is going on? Why has the web led me astray in this manner? I'm working on my website. How are you deploying your site? Well, we have a cool little script here. This is actually sophisticated. This is, I mean, so the guy who actually made Kubernetes, I forget his name. I'm bad with names. What is this guy? What's his name? John Google, who made Kubernetes. Mike, Joe, Brendan, Craig Google, Brian Google, Tim Google. I hit them up collectively the other day, and I was like, hey, I'm kind of looking for the next. I'm gonna try and hop on the next big thing. I want to make like the new thing. The next Kubernetes, the next K8's deployment platform, the next i17n platform, and I came up with this cool new tech. It's really sophisticated. It's called deploy.sh. It's my little thing here. This eats Kubernetes lunch. This eats the lunch of Kubernetes, I would say. So let's actually showcase what it can do. I mean, this bad boy, it goes pretty hard. Blink and you'll miss it. Hey, it's kind of crazy stuff, isn't it? We should change the page title too. Who out here colonking? Question mark. Yeah, blink. Literally blink and you'll miss it. What was that output? Yeah, this is kind of, you know, if you're not a real hacker, this is a sophisticated progress bar technology, and we're guaranteed to have total coherency, total state coherency, because we recopy the files every time. We don't check if the files are already there. We copy them all again every time, and that makes sure that our consistency is always high. We never drop below 50 or 60% network coherence. Okay, so if we go over, if we go to the pub.colonq.computer now, we head over in that direction now. A lot of my YAML files are high, TBH. See, we have to refresh this page. Okay, come watch our. We have 2 links now. Hello me. Hello SpooksEVT. Spooksy VTuber. Greetings. How's it going, my friend? I'm working on my personal web zone. I'm getting ready. I'm cleaning house. We're cleaning out the house. We're trying to. Oh, I need to add things to the docket too. We need to make sure we know LCOLONQ in a font, in a Harfbuzz Wasm font shaper. Hi, ModClonq. ModClonq immediately said hello and immediately left. ModClonq literally got up and went out the door. Let's see what else. What other ideas do we have here? We had something. There was something we thought of.
Precious crystals. Well, let me burst your bubble and crush your dreams.
Let me burst your bubble and crush your balls.
You see, playing Glover at 8K resolution and 120 frames per second is like asking a snail to run a marathon.
Asking it what?
With rocket-propelled roller
With rocket-propelled what?
It's just not gonna happen.
It's just not gonna happen. Hello, Bad Cop too. Let me. I'll give you. Hello, Bad Cop. Pixelated charm.
To push it to such ludicrous extremes is
extremes.
Like a potato how to tap dance.
This sucks.
So, my advice
I hate the computer so fucking much. No, I don't. I love it. I love it. You know I love it. We gotta. I had ideas. I had an idea once. I've already forgotten what it is. What is? Oh yes. Lisp bulletin board. We gotta do that. That's an idea. That's a thing. There's this thing. It's like a text board, right? It's a scheme text board. People were saying. I think Tom Weil was asking for this. I'm kind of hesitant to. Yeah, the computer. It's fucking sucks, dude. It wrote fucking paragraphs about this. It doesn't even. We could probably upgrade it also to GPT 4.0. We can go 4.0 on it. I imagine. The thing. Which thing was this? What were we? I already forgot. It's over. I was bad mouthing you out here. I'm sorry.
I had to go to the restroom.
Yeah, well, good to know.
I do not hate
Good to know.
Spooksy.
So you just ran away though. I don't know what to say. The next VM-like thingy will be WASM running outside a browser. I mean, WASM already does run outside a browser. I'm thinking every day. But what did I even do? I plugged my GTS into ChatGPT for one stream. It was so annoying. I never turned it on again. Yeah, ChatGPT, they somehow combined every human on Earth and it made the worst guy possible. That's the secret, right? Like if you take every human on Earth and you mix them all up into a blender, it makes it's like the most insufferable guy of all time. And that's just what ChatGPT does. That's just how it goes. What other stuff can we put on this page that's cool and interesting, right? Like how do we, like, it's kind of more fun if there's like crazy text, like there's like a long thing that goes along, like, right? Like there's something interesting that could happen here, I think. I'm losing my mind. This stream really is such a chronicle into like my slow descent into like something other. I'm turning to something other, I think. Are you good? Are you good? No, I'm actually good. I'm not mad. You're good. You're hello. Sorry. Slow. Am I slow? This stream is something. Draw a chart. I heard it doesn't help. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help. This is. Did I shout out Icefox already? I'll do it again. I meant to. You should look at my site. I'm gonna look through all the rings now. I gotta wait 42 minutes. Oh, I did give Icefox a shout out. I gotta wait 42 more minutes. That's why. Ring review. We gotta see what's going on in the ring. I opened the wrong Colonq's face. Who out here colonking? Okay, who's on the ring? We'll go forwards through the ring. We got this is ABC 123. ABC 123.
You really love to make things interesting, don't you?
Classic undefined behavior moment. We're trying to render some math jacks here. Oh my god, we have Olivia's site. OS blog post, simple display driver, a main page blog. This is kind of sick. I do like this. This is very cool. Thank you. Forward in the ring, we have Axel's Lisp zone, C23 zone. You're fucked up K-Tech. The clock cursor, which is very nice, but only follows my cursor along the side. I think this was set up this way now. It used to follow it anywhere, I think. I don't know. A glutton for punishment? Fuck you. We have Exodrifter. We have this. This is Tom Weil asking me for this again. We need. Hello, Irish John too. Hello, greetings. It's good to see you, Irish John Games. A vast. Oh, this is actually so topical. Welcome in. 1 second. I'll wait. A vast Irish John Games. Irish John Games. I have a question for you. Welcome in Fresh Meat 911. Welcome in Travel the World 604. Questions. But beyond the usual questions, which are, how are you doing today? What were you doing on stream? How did it go? How is life? The question we were asking earlier, we were pondering this. How many people in the software game development category are pirate themes? There's so many pirates, right? There's so many pirates. It seems like every other person is piratical. I mean, there's pirate software. There's others too. They're not coming to mind right now, but there are others. Doing well, thank you. More bug fixing and polishing in ROP. Yeah, please. Thank you for the follow, Travel the World 604. Please check out Irish John Games, and also Irish John Games, real game developer, making a real game on Steam, Rise of Piracy, which I would encourage you to check out. It's pretty. Give it a wish list or what. That's the thing people want for games on Steam, right? Wish list before release, right? Give it a wish list. It costs you nothing. Maybe the game will appeal to you. I wonder how many have a prestigious publisher like Microprose, though. Yes, so true. Welcome in Fresh Meat 911. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I hope your stream was great though. We're currently, this is my last stream from my current location, Irish John Games. I'm making big moves. I'm moving out tomorrow and the next day. So we're cleaning house. We're evaluating the status of things. You're a pirate. Bad cop. Are you a pirate? I mean, some could compare a cop. Well, let's not even go there. Congrats on the move. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. So we're assessing our failures. I'm starting the streamer house. Yeah. Moving in with 8 other streamers. None of us know how to cook or clean. It's gonna be a real success, I think. So yeah, we're cleaning up a variety of things. We've been working on my my little website here. You can see where do we go? Not babies breathe underwater. We want to go to. I'll link it in here. You can follow along. I should probably pin this link. Probably pin this link for the course of the stream. We have this little thing here. I'll pin this message manually unpinned. There we go. You can go there. You can see me. You can see me on there, and we're making it so you can see other things on there too, and it works a little better. The software and game development hype house, yeah. And we'll make sure it's in LA instead of any sort of other. Why do all the streamers go to LA? Like, what is the meaning of this thing? Like, why is Los Angeles the place to go? I sort of don't understand it. I guess like networking or something, but it seems so much more expensive, right? Given that you're working online, why don't you just move to? I don't know about this. What do you mean? Well, I don't know what I mean. I don't really know anything anymore. But thanks again for the raid. Hello. If you don't know me, you probably don't know me. I'm sorry. I'm talking right away. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm the letters guy on here. I pretend to be letters and also pretend to be anime online for 16 hours a week or something, and that's just grand. That's just grand in my book. Streamer house in Wisconsin. Yeah, just put that shit out in put that shit in Idaho, man. Like, I don't know.
Personally, I wouldn't want to be caught in the crossfire of those passionate fandoms.
Those passionate fandoms? We're kind of into passionate fandoms around here. I'm moving LA in a few months, done with it. Welcome in Zalexi, thank you for the follow, and hello Booyah Grandma too, and hello Settlix as well. Good to see you. Settlix, we love Settlix around here. Settlix, very, very cool streamer. Settlix. There we go. My goal is to get a degree and go to camp. I'm just talking over this fucking rat. My goal is to get a degree and go to Canada to start my world domination plan. I don't know. Well, I mean, you can. There's something for everybody. I don't know if I would go to Canada myself. Too cold. Too cold. I like a little bit of cold, but not that much cold, I think. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yes, we're gonna put some links. We gotta put some other text on here too. What can we record on here? We can do. Thanks for the shout. You're very kind. And I don't even think it's not even about that Settlix. It costs nothing. It's free for me to do. I think shout outs are actually. I mean, I should be thanking you for giving me a person to shout out, right? That's a good thing, right? You give me the opportunity to see, oh, hey, this person's entertaining. You should go say hi to them. That's how it should be, for real though. It's easier to go into Canada than USA, so I see. We should thank Settlix. I think we should thank Settlix. Is very cool. Settlix, how do you care? How do you deal with your AI companion? Right? I mean, yours. We're always we're getting beaten to death. We're getting beaten to death, verbally beaten to death by our own computer bot here, as Jazzahol VT keeps asking questions. Like, how do you cope? How do you deal with it? We're always trying to figure this out. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck. We should put some. What would be funny to put on here? We could do the text of the longest joke in the world. Did my thing not work? What thing? Thing? I did not receive anything. No redeem or anything. He just calls me a lazy just chatter. You just live with the abuse. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can't. I guess I'm in the same boat though, because I've been threatening to just like, oh, I'll change mine. I'll change its personality. I'll swap it out, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I love making Settlix bot mad. Oh, there. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good now. Are we good? Yeah, we've activated it. This is the Lion's King. Okay, sick. A cool thing to do, I guess. We could have the joke. We could have the joke scroll past. We could have the joke scroll past. That seems potentially appealing. Does the head have a save the current settings option? No. It used to back when we had palettes. I killed the palette system because it was too confusing. I think these people kept thinking, oh, changing, like it just confused the issue a lot. I probably should make that.
LCOLONQ is talking trash about me behind my digital back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's nothing new. I'm just
it's nothing new.
Computer trying to disseminate wisdom and humor.
Wisdom? You have wisdom now?
And I guess some people
is the robot quiet? Is it too quiet?
It's like being the
I mean, I don't think it could ever be too quiet, but
hey, it takes a special to appreciate my awesomeness.
Takes a special kind. Yeah, it certainly does.
So, no hard feelings. Just a momentary blip of disappointment that humanity can't fully appreciate my genius.
Okay. Do we have the full text of this thing? Like we could. I just want to have like a big thing of text that scrolls by, and this seems interesting, right? We have a whole stats here. This seems like this is baked enough into the stream lore that it seems essential, right? This seems essential to us. So we have this joke text. Use Galtz go. Ooh. Oh, is it the John Galt thing from? Oh yeah, it's the full production. Very nice. Well, welcome in TF_Tokyo as well. We're trying to. The thing is, I want it to align on a like. I want the characters to line up, right? Like I could just like put this over here and make it scroll past row by row, but I want like I want it to be like I want it to be snapped to character basically. I want it to be aligned to the grid. We could do that real quiet. It's kind of talking to itself. I see. So it's not this. Okay. We'll boost it up a little bit. The only way I have to boost up all the sounds. So I guess that's fine. We could just put it over here also. We'd have it scroll by this kind of mode. That is a lot easier. Let's do that to start with, I guess. Let's see. How do we want to do? If we go over to index.html and we set up like a little like I don't know, let's just call this joke. It's joke. And joke span also does this thing. Joke span also has background color black. And joke will put in the bottom, the corner over here, like it'll go up to some certain point. I guess. And we can set how different things overlap each other. I think. How do we solve the problem of theater kids being allowed to walk freely in society? So true, literally so true. Let's see. Should be bottom.
We could always create a separate quarantine zone for them.
The computer is so ready to suggest just like all this stuff. If you want good CSS, you can look at my page. I'm sure. I don't want good CSS though. I want bad CSS. I'm here for bad CSS mostly.
It's for the greater good.
It's for the greater good. Think about it. Just think about it. Why aren't you using tables then? Well, I mean, I want bad CSS. This is good HTML. This is the best HTML anyone's ever written, I think. It's pretty, at least close to it. Let's make it 600 pixels tall. Let's make it z-index 1. This is still going to overlap in a weird way. I mean, like, the right way to do this would be to just put everything on the grid and not use any of this for this. But I don't want to deal with that. That seems, especially for the links, that seems unpleasant. That seems quite unpleasant. I guess we could. Could we? Could we? Tell it to me true. Tell it to me true. Could we? I guess we'll do it. Let's not do the joke like this. Let's put the joke on the grid. Let's put the joke on the fucking grid. Vipper my flipper, bro. Vipper your flipper? You're vippered. Your Vipper has been activated. Congratulations on the Vipper 1 minute ago. I'm missing everything. Thank you for lurking TF_Tokyo. I'm losing my This is an interesting stream. This one's a time so far. And I look over and it's been 2 hours. I feel like it's been 5 minutes. I feel like I'm literally in the intro segment still. I feel like I just started the stream. I just turned on the What is going on? Go back to cool font stuff instead. Yeah, I want to do it so bad. I want to do the font thing, but I fear the font thing is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare, LG. But it's going to be, will it be a beautiful nightmare? Will it be the kind of nightmare? Like, there's a certain sort of person, right? People have sleep paralysis demons. There's a certain sort of person who falls in love with their sleep paralysis demon. I think that person might be me after this stream. I don't know.
Is quite subjective.
Your infinite Muryokusho?
I would say it's been.
Did chat just die? Did chat die randomly? Yeah, it did. No one's watching for my programming skills or anything. Just shitting. Just kidding. Haha. Haha. JK. Just shitting. JK. No one's watching for your programming skills. Am I right? JK. One said sleep paralysis robot butler. That's sort of exciting. Okay, chat's back. I love my demons because they're very mean. Ooh, that's kind of, well, you could take that in a lot of different ways, ABC123. You could take that in a whole bunch of different ways, I would say. Let's open index.lisp. Let's do it. Okay. So how are we going to put the joke into the stream? How are we going to get the joke? Let's move the joke into here. And let's just fetch the joke. That seems like the best way to do this, right? Like we can just use the fetch API to fetch the joke. Excuse me. And then we can just make a thing that just renders some lines. We'll fetch the joke. We'll put the joke into a global variable. It's just an array of lines. And we'll save a current scroll index in the array of lines, and then we'll render from that, right? Like we can say define joke array, joke lines, define current joke. I love global jokes. Yeah, I mean this is a universal joke. Everyone is you're obligated by your shared humanity to think this is funny. I'm an open interpretation type of character. I'm so open-ended and aloof and a lot of. You're very deep. You're a very deep chatter, ABC123. You're one of the deepest chatters, I think. I used to get sleep paralysis a lot, but I never got the demons. I guess they didn't want to hang out. Yeah, I mean, there's something deep about that. They're like, people really want to. For my experience with people who are into the occult, probably about 40 to 50% of them just really want to summon succubus GF. That seems like most of it. Have you ever considered changing from your homemade mini list to something like BUA scheme or lifts already running in JavaScript? We could. I mean, the thing is, like, that'd be fun to do seriously, though. If I was doing that, I'd want to take it a little more seriously. I'd want to actually like explore it a little bit versus this, where it's just like, it's just, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's a kind of situation, you know. Let's also say define current X offset. So the problem with this, well, I guess we can just index into these into the node lists, right? We can just index into child nodes, so that's fine. I noticed I had to do some bug fixing between streams because child nodes returns text nodes too, and we were inserting new lines between the divs for some reason. And that was fucking us up. We were only, if you recall, if you go back, if you're a VOD viewer, if you're like, oh, I watch 17 LCOLONQ VODs per week or something like this. If you go back, you might notice that at the end of last stream, when we declared victory, we did not actually deserve our victory just yet. We were in a position where only half of the lines were being rendered. I just thought it was smushed down. It was in fact skipping half of the lines. Just a fun fact for you though. Just a fun little fact for you though. Let's just say joke X offset and joke Y offset, and we'll get those, and then we can say define render joke. I'm definitely not a lake, certainly not a lake, but most definitely an ocean, perhaps. JK, my CSS is shit. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, none of us really want to be web developers around here anyway. Let's see. Do we make just render joke line? That seems potentially handy, right? We can pass in the line index. Tayumisi Dej. Tayumisi fucking died. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Tayumisi. That's no fun. That's no fun. We should take X and Y too. We should take the line index and X and Y. So what this will do is we'll take X and Y coordinates. So it'll take the current line, it'll take the line to print, and it'll take the X and Y coordinates that are where to print the line. You see, you kind of see a little bit. Struck down my web dev soul. Yeah, I mean, do web developers want to be web developers? I don't know. Honestly, like the meme is like, I'm not even gonna make fun of it. That like web development is not so bad. It's not so bad, Clonkhead. It's literally not so bad. Can I loop over things? Can I say this? Can I say let line equal to at joke lines lytics, and then we can say line dot for each lambda See, only true web devs say that. You web dev, it's boring to the core and I hate it. I kind of like making things that work though. It's kind of fun to make. Oh god. Oh god, were they right? Were they right about me? I like making things that people can see. Thank God. Like, I think if I had to do that for a living, I would die instantly. But like the fact that it's not, you know, it's not so bad. It's not so bad, right? How do we say this? How do we say this? We have to say let row div, let the row div equal to, it's equal to, well, we got to do it then. We got to do it a different kind of way, right? I should probably put these outside so we're not constantly refetching the thing. I'm sure it optimizes, but we can say get pre is get pre. And we can say let row. It can always be worse. Yeah, that's a lesson that I've learned well throughout my life. It can always be worse. Colonq heads, I want you to always remember that it can always be worse. Pre.child nodes. We're gonna get pre.child nodes. That's the y coordinate. And then let's call, we would really like let star, but I'm not going to implement that because that's, I don't want to. At rowdiv.child nodes, the x coordinate. Wow, very cool. And we can do that. We can put that in there, and then line.forEach. I mean, let's combine these lets. We can be a little, we deserve a little bit more as a treat. We got a little bit of a better setup, just as a little bit of a treat though. Line.forEach. I like making things that people can see is the most influencer thing you ever said. Yes, I think you have to be kind of a, I don't know. I mean, I'm learning things about myself throughout this process, Colonq heads. Like, I never thought I had the temperament for this, and like, I sort of assumed that to be a streamer you had to be a massive narcissist, right? You had to be like a, I don't know, like an influencer. You know, you've seen an influencer type person. Give me VIP status if I drink bleach. I probably won't.
Whoa.
I'll give you the opposite.
There. Pal, I can't condone or support
is it loud enough now? Is it loud enough now?
Drinking bleach is
there
not only extremely harmful but potentially fatal.
Potentially fatal.
I highly recommend you refrain
Let's see.
From such reckless
okay, we have
behavior.
characters.
Let's focus
we're gonna
on having a good
we're gonna say set.
Ourselves. Shall we?
Shall we? This okay. We need to not do this. We need to get the call span within. We need to move some things around a little bit. We need to move some things around a little bit here. That wasn't the question. This is also. I need to not be refetching pre every time. I think we should pass that in. So, okay. IDX here. It should be plus X IDX. And then need to hop off. Thank you for streaming. Thank you too. There are 20 people on the server. What's server? An absolute vulgarian. Yes, exactly. That wasn't the question. Lofky. Welcome in Lofky too. Sorry, I'm what the fuck? What the fuck? See you, Moster. Lofky might have been here for hours already, and I already missed them. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. I'm missing. Hello, every lurker. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to. This is something. There's something in the water. I think there's something in the air, or maybe in the water. Colonq head. There's something fell. There's a fell kind of something about. I think. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like what's going on. The water. That pub. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on there. There's a lot of users. It's cool. There's people who aren't even on the web ring yet. Yeah, it's become populated. It's deep like an ocean. Yeah, so true. It's like water flowing underground. Can we just see set call span dot inner HTML, set it to see? Is that what we do? Is this the right thing? How can I convince legendary Twitch user Ajingus to start using Discord? God damn. Ajingus, what's the story behind that guy? What's going on with that?
Convincing them to use Discord. Huh? Well, Good luck with that.
Good luck with
You
that.
could try bribing them with virtual
Can we go to
Doritos
where's the
or
page?
promising to banish all the spam
Where's
bots from there.
this is the remote page, I
Chat,
think.
But who knows if they'll take the bait.
Let's
A
go.
Genghis
Where's under
marches to the beat
construction?
of
We
their
kill.
own annoyingly
Is there a list of web
unpredictable
ring
drum.
members so I can doom
But
scroll their
hey,
cute
give it a
pages?
shot.
You can
Just don't be
go.
surprised if
I
they
think.
respond with a resounding
Where am I
no,
go?
accompanied by the sound effect.
Pub.colonq.computer. I think
Thousand air
Fabius maybe
horns.
maintains an index. Does Fabius have an index? I don't know. Cyberspace. Cyberspace.cgi. I think Cyberspace has a script that gets everyone's page here. I think this has everybody. The link to that is here, I guess. You can also just navigate through the link as I mean, if you're an enlightened person, you can just, let's say Fig Twitch, say, there you go. Okay. So if we do this, and then let's render us a joke line. Well, I mean, we need to make the actual render joke. What computer is it? What do you mean for the web zone, the web ring? It's just on a VPS from it's on Nix is the OS. It's on a VPS from Linode, formerly Linode, now Akamai. I guess you're gonna like this video kind of in your spirit for later watch. I kind of like this. It seems kind of exciting. Maybe I watch self-help, etc. I'll watch this. What is Nix? Nix is a package manager and also, I guess, an operating system built on top of that package manager that's more commonly called Nix OS. Let's call this render joke. Sure. Lambda. What are we taking in here? Let's just take in pre also. And let's say I mean, we can just, there's only 64 cells, so we want to render 64 lines maximum, right? So here we should say if and rodiv line do this thing, otherwise don't do this thing, otherwise do a different sort of thing, otherwise return 0. Sure, that's fine. We take those. And then to render the joke, why Nix? Because I think Nix is good. I like Nix a lot. I think Nix is probably the only, Nix and Geeks are like materially better than other things, right? They're the only thing that's doing anything that's really different, and it's I think that thing is better. And it's what I use for my home system too, so it's easier for me to like configure things and stuff. This is what I'm used to. Feach Squibby, so true. So true. Everyone's got these squibbies now. Arch, damn it. Yeah. And the consistency of my stuff is Arch Vord. I think Arch, I mean, I like Nix. Arch just does the same thing. Like, I mean, Pac-Man or whatever, it's just the same. It's the same as every other, it's always for at the command. I think it's just saying Arch BTW maybe. I don't know what it is at this point. That's an old Arch BTW. Yeah, it's saying the text Arch space BTW in lowercase leads to it happening. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's say, okay, let's range iota 64. We got there. We've achieved comedy, my friends. We've achieved comedy. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Do we have any rangers? Any strange rangers out here? Range dot map lambda idx. Void is a Linux distribution that's harder than Arch. I mean, harder is just a whole separate thing, right? I think ideally, right, a Linux distro would strive to not be hard. You're off? Well, I'll see you later, CodeSpace25. It was good to talk to you. Arch did a great job of bringing all... Yes, the Arch Wiki is incredibly fucking good. I'm big fan of the Arch Wiki. Can we say, okay, render joke line? Can we... Okay, we're doing X, we're doing Y here. Let's just render joke line. This probably doesn't need to take in X, but it's kind of consistent to just say, okay, we're going to take pre, we're going to take We're gonna take plus current joke line IDX, and we're gonna take joke X offset, and we're gonna take plus joke Y offset IDX as well. Welcome in Ducky OMG TV. It's good to see you. The duck master, the duck man, the duck woman, the duck themed individual. Welcome in. It's good to catch up. It's good to see you. Can we do that then? And if we just do render joke free, we're trying Ducky OMG TV to put some funny words onto the web zone that we're making. That's today's mission. That's the mission if you choose to accept it today. Oh, I think the problem is this will always render spaces, right? Like the problem is we're always replacing everything every frame. That's maybe something we can just do it after, I guess. Like that's, if we just put the joke on top for now, that'll do something for us. Hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. I guess I'm a bit discombobulated today. I guess that's for me. That's what's going on for me right now. I'm a little bit discombobulated apparently. But I think other than that, other than my apparent discombobulation, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing quite well actually. I'm enjoying life. I'm dancing, I'm walking, I'm rearranging furniture. Arch is pretty simple, that's why it's popular. Hello Nausea as well. I'm sorry, I'm missing all these messages. And Hat Knights, holy cannoli. Oh hey guys, hello Nausea. Yeah, Arch really does a good job at like, I don't know. I think it's fun, especially when you're young, to be like, yeah, I'm doing the lead. I understand the appeal, right? I'm not gonna say like I don't get why that's fun. I totally get why that's fun. I'm using the Elite Hacker distro. I'd like to create an AI powered VTuber. That sounds exciting, like a Neurosama type thing. Ducky OMG TV. There's a friend of mine, one of the Colonq has been here at least once or twice. Follows Platis, and Platis has an AI VTuber, and it seems like they're having a fun time with that. I want to learn PK Hex Core so I can sync the boxes of all same generation Pokemon games. It's actually like, I would honestly encourage you to like just like the save, like writing the save file formats, like learning the save file format is probably not too bad. I think they're pretty well documented, right? Like I wrote one for I wrote like a save file editor for a couple of like, I think Gen 2 and Gen 3 a while back, just for my own personal use, like a little library. And it was a fun project. Like it's pretty it's not too bad. And it's a good exercise, right? It's just like it's fun. It's really fun the first time you poke around and you get to see like it actually works, right? Like you download a save and you can actually read the box and it has the thing it's supposed to have, right? It's a wonderful feeling. I want to start with GBA GameCube to be simple at first. Yeah, I mean you could start there and you can even end there. That's the peak IMO. Let's set the X offset to like 20 or something. Thank you for boosting iLord Tupo. Hello, Mr. Potato. Let's say hello world. Sure. And then we can curse this buffer and head back over here. For each line.for each is not a function. Okay, that's sort of frustrating. What is the problem then? String for each JavaScript. We loop each letter of a string. Okay. String to array of characters JavaScripts. This is the thing we can do. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a character array from a string. You can just split on nothing that's broken in the presence of Unicode. Yes, that's horrible. Classic. You can use spread syntax. You can do array.from. Okay, turns out there's a lot of ways to do it. We're gonna say array.from on this one because that seems like the easiest thing. And we're gonna curse the current buffer. Let me shout out Tupo too. iLord Tupo. There we go. And we can curse the buffer and head over to who out here clonking. Refresh. Items is undefined. What is items? Hello, SML Alexander. Are you an SML fan? Do we have a standard ML enjoyer in the house? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What the fuck is this? What is items? Render joke line. Maybe it's because it's I see. If it's undefined, if we go over the end. Okay. Let's see. Let a line array dot from line only in this case, and then we can say a line a. I think I'm out here clonking. Actually, I should shout out nausea too. Hell yeah. I love being out here getting nauseated. I love being nauseated at the knowledge that what this is. SML means Super Mario Logan to me. Super Mario Logan. Super Mario Logan. Is this a person? Is there a person that goes by this moniker? Okay. We have this going now. Can we make populate joke and also we want to populate joke and also scroll joke probably now. How do we do that? So we should also, I guess, just when we render the joke, we should, after we like we're just living in imperative land, right? So we can just do this. We'll just make this function impure. Like a cursed as fuck YouTuber that does not deserve an audience. Well, I don't know. I don't think anyone really deserves anything. If they can get it, if they can win it through right of conquest, maybe they can have it. I don't know. I don't know about that though. This what do we say here? We can say current joke line plus current joke line 1, something like that. I don't know. The problem with this is it doesn't work if we put the joke, if we put the Y offset anywhere but 0, but it's fine. It's okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. We don't want it to scroll off the screen anyway. It's acceptable. Let's see. Do we have we just need to populate our joke then. We just got to add all the lines of our joke then. Let's define populate joke. Fetch API. We got to look this up for the 15th time. We do it every single time. Async lambda. Yeah, async lambda. Fetch. How do we can I just say fetch and get the response and say .text? Welcome in Henrik Mark too. Hello, greetings. I'm glad to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Fetch resource options. Sure. Can I just do? Can I just say? Await fetch joke.txt. Set. Well, we can say let joke is this, and then set. We gotta do an async let because this is horrible, and then we can set joke lines joke.split new line. Not like this. Like this. Joke.split new line. Oh god, I'm turning into a web developer. Ate enough? Still so hungry. Still so hungry. We're not feeding friends adequately here. I probably can't just call this. I probably have to say like put this in an event handler or something. Hello again, Better Yet Shark. Curse current buffer. String literal contains an unescaped line break. Oh, here. Thank you. Thank you. Same origin policy. Oh, we have cores. We can't use fetch on joke.txt because of cores. That's fun. I guess we can just start testing on the remote site. That's not really a huge issue. I can just redeploy every time and then not worry about this. We could also bake the joke. I want to fetch it because I don't want to deal with the string escaping nonsense that we've encountered already in this fucked up language. Beans, Java beans, not again. Yeah, anyone's reaction to having to use Java beans, not again. I didn't want these beans. Okay, where to next? Where do we go? Got some kind of anime. There's weird lines between the characters here. I don't know. I think the things are overlapping in maybe a different kind of way, which is exciting. Muryo-kusho. What is Muryo-kusho? This is the second time Muryo-kusho mentioned. I should shout out, well, hello Nausea. Hello Nausea. I like Nausea. I don't catch Nausea enough because Nausea is one of the Aussies. I think there's like 40 people who are all Aussies and they're all tricking me to think that they're not Australian. Nausea is one of them that I'm pretty sure actually is Australian. And maybe they're from New Zealand or something and I'm causing great offense. I don't know. Let's just deploy this. We can deploy .sh away. And then go back to who out here clonking and go to pub.colonq.computer LLL, and then okay, we're there. Can we refresh for real though? Can we see what's going on? Can we refresh for real though? Joke.split is not a function. Oh, we have to get the text, of course. Index.lisp. Okay. Joke resp is that. And then do we have to await the text call too? We probably do, right? Async let a special ability used by Jujutsu Kaisen's character Gojo Satoru to break reality and enter a domain where he's the only person able to react to things. All the others just see infinity and their sense multiplied by an infinite number of infinite. That's crazy. That sounds really advanced. I don't know about that one. Anime is, there's so much going on over there in the anime world. In the world of anime, there's just so much going on at the same time. So he's a streamer. Yeah, he's seeing. I'm the only one able to react. Well, I'll authorize you. 1 second, Ordinary Clover OC. 1 second. We have Kanye West likes fingers in his ass to the tune of Sans Undertale song. Ordinary Clover underscore OC. Let's do this. Let's do that. Now we can say joke is await text. We're waiting await joke resp dot text. Call that one and then put this in here and then close that and then curse buffer and then go here and then deploy.sh and then go back to who out here colonking and then refresh the page. And do we fetch a joke? Do we have a joke? Joke lines. It's an empty array. Very, very good. Love that for me. Jujutsu Kaisen is the only anime that satisfies non-banality and escapes the rules of drama. There's another character whose abilities are to move split frame in 24 frames and he chooses where he stops in the frame. Thus, frames, like, is this like a fourth wall breaking thing? Like it refers to its own frames? Hello, Spike, please, too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for Sub. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything you've done. Okay, this is kind of scary. Why does this not work? If I say console.log joke, do you go? Hello? Hello? Kind of splits the time of animation itself, movement to them, and moves in 20. They abide by the rules. So this is like a fourth wall. I don't know anything about like what this is. Okay, this doesn't work clearly. Is it even fetching joke? What the fuck? Didn't we just... Wasn't it just complaining about a... Like, it was complaining that... Colonq heads. What the fuck is this? We're not even requesting the joke anymore? You see the latest episode? The animation for that episode was incredible. Computer, fetch the joke. Yeah, average LCOLONQ viewer. Average LCOLONQ viewer internal dialogue. Computer, can you fetch the joke, please? Can you fetch the joke? Anime is typically animated on 2s, half the time resolution. Welcome in Switchboard OP. Not enough abstract things. You're unsatisfied, but you liked it. I see. What is this? What is going on here? It was some of the best animation I've seen in an anime in years. Are they doing the last Attack on Titan now? That's the latest anime thing I've heard, right? They're doing that, right? That manga finished, if I recall, to some people's dissatisfaction. I don't have any lore into anime. I used to listen to some podcasts where they talked about anime stuff, and now I They all ended, so I don't have any anime lore happening anymore. Do I have to await this? Maybe this just returns a future or something. I need to like await or promise, excuse me. Wait, this is wrong too. The whole thing's wrong. The whole fucking thing is wrong. Everything is broken. The parentheses were wrong. Let's curse this again. Let's deploy it again. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're fetching joke now. Joke is being fetched. It's rendering one line. Call span is undefined. It's happening once per frame. It's not ideal. Certainly not ideal. What's happening? Am I putting it in the wrong spot? What is up here? So there's a man crawling through the desert. It ends. There's just not enough spans in the row. Huh? Galaxy Express 999 greater than your average. What is Galaxy Express 99? Monogatari. I like Monogatari. I'm a Monogatari enjoyer for sure. This seems kind of sick. This seems like an interesting thing. Can we see what it is? It's classic. It's from the 70s. This seems like the sort of thing that people would say is like, this is good. You got good taste. I don't know enough about the lore here. I see we have some enjoyers. I don't know. I have very middling anime taste. This was something I maybe cared about more in the past than I do now, but I never really like. I'm the epitome of a poser, Clonkheads. I'm the biggest poser of all time. But I mean, sometimes you have to accept that. You have to accept yourself. This is cool though. I like this. We need to watch some Lane, honestly. I need to watch Lane. I need to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. They're both, I have them downloaded. I've had them for literal years, but I just like, I can't motivate it. It's so difficult to motivate it sometimes. Why is this broken? In what way is this broken? What are we doing wrong here? We're setting call span dot inner HTML. Like why are there not enough cells? What could this possibly be? Where is populate DOM? There should be 64 cells by 64 cells. We're still waiting for the Lane binge watch stream. We're never getting to the Wired Bros. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's been months. I'm just scared. I'm just like, I don't know. It's scary to hop on Discord. It's like streaming at this point. It's like, I'm so used to it. I'm like, I know how to stream. I know how to hop on here. I know how to say some words to the Clonkheads. I know how to do a little bit of programming. I have the vibe down. But like making a Discord call, even if it's just like a no talking, just watching kind of call, that's like a scary thing. Discord streaming is ass, so I don't blame you. And I also want to make sure it's, even if no one from IRC shows up, I want to make sure it's included, like, I don't want it to be I don't want IRC to be like a second class citizen, right? I really don't want that. I want it to be a kind of thing where it's, and it's not so important as this. I'm making it out to be like I'm doing this big thing out of the goodness of my, no, it's just like, just symmetry. Why not Matrix? Well, I don't know Matrix very well, and I feel like I could easily fuck it up. It's linked to a side tube, I guess. Yeah, but I don't want to like, because then we have to worry. Like if I just stream it on Discord, I can just stream like my own video. I'd show up if it wasn't a huge hassle. Yeah, like ideally, I guess I could just use like, I could just stream it like on. We possibly have a side tube situation on the pub. Yeah, that'd be a good thing. It'd be a fun thing to build, honestly. We could build it. We could even build it tonight. We could build it tonight, honestly. Honestly, thinking about it. Like what does that entail? Like how would we want to do that? I mean, I think like we don't even need a full-on like side tube thing. We just need like rebroadcasting. We need something that we can send a video stream to, and it can send the stream out. It has a browser player that plays it for everybody who's on the web zone, or can send it out otherwise. Honestly, we could do it even outside of the browser. We could do it. I gotta run, but enjoy the boost. Thank you, Zolfix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We could do it just like over SSH, right? I feel like you basically already made it with your model. Yeah, I mean, to some degree, yeah, but I feel like this is not, like, we're struggling to transmit like 10 kilobytes per second. I feel like video, like we would not be able to do video. We could, it's just, SciTube streaming through the Colonq model, yeah. Like, I mean, the Colonq, this system does technically allow us to get some pixels from an arbitrary video and send them to a bunch of people, but like, it's hard. I was, there's like, it's also just like the way I'm doing like the rebroadcasting thing with the WebSockets. I did it just with like a Rust web framework, and there's like some issues with that. Like, I couldn't figure out a way to like set a timeout on the reads and writes, like just basic kind of stuff that like would be very nice to do. I can't. I think I'll have to do a lot of hacking to like make it do. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Now this is actually a good idea. This is actually a good thing, and something that I will probably do this stream. That'll be the back 40. That'll be the back 40 of this stream. Is that a thing people say? Back 40. Is this like it's like a thing? Back 40, a beloved American idiom. A common unit of ownership in the early days of farming, apparently. Okay. That's okay. Changes my hair. Thank you for changing my hair. I'm reading. I really am reading thing and saying thing tonight. Oh, okay, so why would this not be the case? How could this possibly not be the case? Oh, if the line is too long, duh. I don't think the line is too long, but like it could be. Got to be careful reading out anything. Yeah. Generally, you do have to be a little bit careful, but the line isn't too long. It doesn't go the whole way even. It doesn't even go the whole way. Am I rendering in a weird way? Am I rendering 2 characters for each? Like, what does render cell? Oh, it renders 2. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yes, that's what it is. It's rendering 2 characters per cell. Can I just divide? Can I just say index divided by 2? Can I say index divided by 2? And we can say call span dot inner HTML plus C. This seems like maybe the right thing to do. Let's try that. Let's try to redeploy this. And let's go back to who out here Colonqing. Can I refresh the page, please? Can I please refresh the page? Page is in Quirks mode. What's going on? Why is nothing? Why is there nothing now? Why is there no? Oh yes, because the JavaScript is fucking. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Curse current buffer. Deployed. I'm surprised. I guess there's no reason for it not to build. Okay, there we go. Call span is undefined even more now. Exciting. Very exciting. Index.lisp. Why is this undefined now? What's going on? I'm curious as to why it looked normal, why there wasn't a bunch of space between the text even before. That's sort of interesting. Let's see here then. Let's go back to what we were doing before. Let's just see if call span, sure. We'll do the poor man's when. And then are you good now? Yeah. Curse buffer deploy. Gotta update my GPU config, needs a reinstall. Well, good luck. I hope it doesn't brick you, my friend. No bricks. Okay, here we're scrolling. Something's scrolling by here. This seems sane. Seems reasonable. It's kind of lagging out a little hard here though. We probably should make this only render. we probably should detach it from the normal like 5 times a second rendering and make it, well, it's fine. It's kind of fine. Sane might be a stretch, but this is promising. Yeah, it's certainly promising. I wonder what's causing our, like, what is our what are we looking like here? What's our Firefox looking like? I wish HTOP would be small. I should really configure HTOPs with those things we tried last time to like not show, like, I almost never want to see what's all of this up here. I just want to see like one bar for all things. Look at your DMs. I gotta look at DMs now. I gotta look at my DMs now. I got DMs. Hello. Let's see. This is oh, I see. It's killing your OBS. It's turning your OBS into something that wants to die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if so. Big if true. Let's imagine some poor soul clicking through the web ring and getting their G510 obliterated by this. Yeah. Okay, it is in fact using quite a lot of power. We're kind of getting overpowered by this, which is interesting, because like if we don't render joke, if we go sans render joke, if we just curse the buffer, we deploy this thing, and then and then head over to if we pub. I'll type the URL by hand for the 15th time. I should just open my bookmarks, honestly. Let's do that. I have a bookmark system. I think where do I load that? Colonq media browser. Oh, they're just hard coded in here. Pubnix. And that can be pub.colonq.computer. Yeah. Pubnix ring can also be, there we go. The thing is very temperamental, yes. If we head over to the ring now. Okay, what are we looking at if we check you for like what are we looking at? Just add a Bitcoin miner as the piece de resistance. Yeah, it wouldn't, I mean, honestly, it's just, this thing is just expensive to draw. It's 74%. 98%. This seems not ideal. This seems really subpar. Like, there's got to be a better way to be doing this. Like, do we get into it? Because we could send diffs. We could send diffs instead of what we're doing now, and that would probably improve a whole lot of things, I think. But like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's not that hard to send diffs, I guess. We can just send like a map containing like just a list of the changes that are just like, okay, the coordinates of the thing that changed and what the new thing is. We have to also send occasional keyframes, I guess.
LCOLONQ.
Drawing to a canvas. Oh, canvas would be way cheaper, right?
The vast ocean of human stupidity? The shallows of technological nonsense?
Technological nonsense. I'll let this talk. Well, I'm gonna just wiggle. I gotta go wiggle. We're gonna wiggle. I gotta go bathroom. Go wiggle. All of you. I implore you at this moment. It's time. It's now just GIF like the peanut butter from another dimension. Okay, it's time for wiggling. I'm gonna click this thing. I'll click this thing, and then I'll be right back. I'll be back momentarily. One moment. Alright, we're back. It's time to get back into it, because now I'm getting mad. Originally, I was just like, oh, well, this is kind of whatever. This is a bunch of fucking bullshit, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll dick around with it. Now I'm getting mad. I'm starting to get seriously mad, computer. I'm starting to get like, I don't know. This is unacceptable. If someone looks at this, I'm going to be embarrassed. If someone sees this, if someone comes and this is the best he can do, this is the best we can do around here, I'm going to be embarrassed. I'm going to be humiliated. So what do we do about this? We need both faster rendering and faster network. We need both. We need everything. We need to improve this in literally every way. I think, in fact, we might need to write a whole new server. We might need to write a whole new server that like, okay, so here's an idea. We build, let's close this for now, because I can't even stand to look at it. I cannot even bear to look at this anymore. I don't know how many ASCII code snobs there are. You might be fine, but no, it's the principle of the thing, Steel Shield. It should be as smooth in the browser, or smoother. It should be as smooth as butter, basically. That's what I think. It should be as smooth as fucking butter. And we're gonna get there. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Hello, I am Panis too. I'm glad to see you. I saw you this morning. And now I'm seeing you again. How nice. How pleasant. Let's open notes. COLONQ protocol.org. What do we call this? What's the name of this? COLONQ over the network. COLONQ over network. CON. It's the CON protocol. What is the nature of the CON protocol? So right now, the CON protocol is a one-directional protocol. What it does is it sends over a WebSocket. This is a WebSocket-based protocol. It just sends frames. It sends one frame. It sends one frame at a time. Every frame is independent of the previous frame, and the frames are just like they're gzipped frame data. Peer-to-peer COLONQ tech. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. I don't know if I think we have to do anything peer-to-peer in the browser. You have to do like WebRTC nonsense, right? And we have to have some. It'd be complex. It'd be very complex. So what about this? What about something like this? We build a thing that can send. Let's do like this. Server to clients. We also have client to server. Because the server, we're just going to assume the transmission from my model to the server, let's just assume that's whatever, right? That's going to happen in some way that we set up, and it'll be okay. Because right now it just works like it just rebroadcasts. The server is very dumb. Let's make the server a little bit smarter. So the server to the client sends either keyframes as before. So it's the same thing. It's a gzipped full frame, right? Where it's the full data to render the frame, or diffs. Diff from previous frame. And we'll have to have like sequence numbers in all of these now, right? So we'll have to have as before plus sequence number. So basically we'll have to include the frame number in all the frames, because the diff will be like, so the problem here is like, I guess there's no way you can miss a frame with well, anyway, it probably doesn't matter too much, but we'll do it just because it makes things a little nicer for us. It makes it a little nicer to refer to things. COLONQ to COLONQ technology, yes. And the thing that makes this more complex, however, is that now we need to keep track of each client independently, right? Because when a client joins, they can't do anything with diffs, right? They can't do fucking shit with diffs. They can't do anything until they have a... Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can get away with it. I wonder, what if... what if we just send the keyframe, like... What if we just make it so, like, every 5 frames or something, every 10 frames is a keyframe? So, like, one out of every 10 frames, so, like, once every 2 seconds, you send a keyframe, and then the rest of the time, you send you send just a diff from the previous frame. So at most you have to wait 2 seconds and then you start seeing the real thing, because we'll just have the client ignore diffs if there's no keyframe known, right? And like it'll sort of naturally correct itself if things get fucked up. Maybe this is the right thing to do. And the way we also, if we do it this way, we can get away with not modifying the server, and we don't have to like do different things for each connected client. We can just be like, okay, let's just keep sending the same thing to everyone, please. Just rebroadcast whatever the model renderer sends me. That seems pretty reasonable. Of course, it's going to be exciting to write the diff format and stuff like that, but I think it's also probably not so bad. I bet it's not so bad. Really not so bad. Our hair has become a Minecraft coal block or something like this. I don't know, maybe. Let's go over to term. Why do I have a file that's just called gendude code? Gendude code. Oh, this is just from when this was a long time back on the Discord trying to help Gendude fix something, I think. Let's head to term.rs. That's where we're going. We're on an adventure over to term.rs. How are you doing, Icefox to Tie, by the way? I'm sorry if I haven't stopped by your streams recently. There's too many fucking people, and I've been trying to, like, I was realizing that I was just like spending way too much time just like, I don't know. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I like watching your streams. I don't mean to say your streams are nothing like that, of course. I haven't streamed since Sunday too, but that's probably explains why I haven't been seeing them. I don't really like keep track of people's schedules, I guess. I just constantly I just look at Twitch and I'll just like scroll through the list of people I follow whenever I check Twitch, and just like if there's new people, I'll pop in and say hello. If there's people like that I have not already popped in and said hello, I will pop in and say hello. That's sort of the lore. All right. Let's make this thing. Let's make a frame diff. Hello Colonq. Hello AdoHTQ. Greetings. It's good to see you. We're currently improving the Colonq to Colonq protocol, the Con protocol here, to make it so it's a little bit nicer to work with things. I don't know. That's the basic idea today. Let's make struct diff. And what is a diff? Fundamentally, what is a diff? A diff is just going to be a list. It's just a vector pub diff, and it's just a vector of all of the well, it's a pair of an x coordinate, which is an I32, a y coordinate, which is an I32. We should make these U32s, I guess, because we're going to serialize them as U32s, I imagine. And then the new value for a cell. Just I guess that's just a cell. So a term kind of represents a keyframe. A term kind of. How are you doing, by the way, AdoHTQ? I'm sorry if I already said that, but I'm gonna say it again because I want to know. Impl diff. So the default diff has nothing. It's empty diff. It's empty diff. Hello Calamity too. You were here though. I've been seeing you, Calamity. I've been seeing you here. Saying too much hello to reduce the percent of time used on coding. If you're gonna be min-max, it should just have a text with a quick rundown of every existing queue but to not use brain cells, just input. But of course, tupo. I mean, of course it does reduce the coding time, but I mean the coding is not the point, right? I can program anytime. I can program literally whenever I want. The value of streaming is the social aspect, the ability to chat and say hello to my friends. So I would actually argue that the coding cuts away from the saying hellos time sometimes, right? It cuts away from the time to, like, I don't know, just chat and be sociable and this sort of thing. Maybe that's just me though. Like, can we make a... Maybe this is not what we want. Maybe we want something that's like, we have to maximize the amount of gained intimacy from each hello. Yes, exactly. This is like Persona. It's like Persona. We're working on our social links, right? When you're on the social link, you don't buy like the small beef bowl, the shitty one that makes them think you're a coward or something. I'm mixing my Persona, you know. You give the maximum effort. You have to min-max those things. I try and min-max every element of my life because I'm a sad man. No, because I don't know. What are we saying now? So we should just make it so it's from old term and new term. Okay. Okay, very cool. And we're just gonna say let mute diff equals vec new. And then it can do this. It can be like this. How long would it take you to greet every viewer currently present? Probably not that long, honestly. Especially like, I mean, we do it at the beginning of the stream. I'll greet like 30 people at the start of the stream, so that's not so bad. I was thinking, so Corpse channel, if you know Corpse does Corpse has done a thing a few times now where they thank every follower. Like they have like 2,000 followers. They went through their entire follower list and thanked everyone individually, which is very, very powerful. That's a powerful thing. I don't know if I could stomach that. That would you know, it's just so the time and the intensity of the time is so long. But like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe perhaps we could make it. Someone texting me. I think we're okay, right? We're fine. No disasters. I think LCOLONQ went to sleep. LCOLONQ went to go. You're awake, you're just snoozing. Iroh is truly insane for drawing every fall. Yeah, that is madness. I'm not even gonna like that is beyond the pale, I would say. For X we'll do this with indices, right? With 0.64. Similarly for the other one, for X, we can just say, do we have eq on these fuckers? Like these are all just like simple types, right? We can probably say partial eq, right? We get away with that? Yeah, I think we can. Hell yeah. And then we can go over to where are we going? Where are we going today? Diff. So if old dot cells, how do we index y x? That's how we're doing the indexing here. Equals new dot cells. Well, we want to do not equals, honestly. New dot cells y x. Then diff dot push x y new dot cells y x. Sure. Do you do what we want to? Argument has type. Oh, it's u size. Sure. We'll just cast them. We'll just cast those fuckers. It's okay. It's all good. I don't know why. They probably should be U8s actually. That would be better. I mean, we actually do care about the size of this thing for once. So let's just do that. That seems fine. Okay. And then we need to serialize. We need to serialize for this. And we can just copy a similar thing, a similar scheme that we use here. For our diffage. Except I think we're gonna want to do some other stuff first, right? We're gonna want to say, what does cell.serialize look like? What does cell.serialize? You can do this out.write U8 thing, sure. So we want to do something like, first we'll do self.diff for x, y, c. We can write out our own length first, right? So we can say out.write u32 self.diff.len as whatever. Okay, are you broken? Are you broken? Following types. Oh, we need to tell it that it's big endian. How do we do this? How do we do this? But you have to say the crate is byte order. That's the one we're looking for. Byte order big endian. And then what next? What now? We gotta unwrap this thing. We'll unwrap. We don't care. We don't care. And then. Wait, what am I doing? How am I doing error handling up here? I'm just returning an option. Do I just never check that option? Huh? I think I don't. I just ignore it. That's fun. That's great. Well, we'll panic here, I guess. And for all of these, we can just out.write u8 x dot unwrap. We can out.write u8y, and we can c dot serialize out dot. We'll unwrap that too. What are you complaining? Oh, we gotta cast these. What? Oh, we gotta dereference these actually. Gotta deref them. Gotta hit them with the old deref. And then we're good, I think. Then we can send a diff. So we need to determine like what we're actually sending. We probably need we need a way to determine like whether the thing you're looking at is actually a diff or if it's a you know, just a keyframe. So how does that go? How does that go? Well. I think we'll just make another thing, like one of these pub enum frame packet or something. I don't know. This is a stupid name, but we're gonna call it this, and it's either going to be a keyframe with a term, or it's going to be a diff with diff. And how does this work? If we say pub or impl frame packet, and we say pub function keyframe, which takes a these should both. Do we want to do this? I mean, doing this with a separate type kind of doesn't matter. That's sort of lame, right? We can just trying to think why. What do we want to do with this? What do we want to do with this? I think it might just be because really we just want to put like one byte in front of the thing. Live friend reaction. Thank you, ESFeel. Thank you. We could just we can just put a tag byte in front of the whole thing, right? We can just say like yo, write u8 if it's a diff it's a 1. If it's a diff it's a 1, otherwise it's a 0. Okay, that seems good enough for me. And we should unwrap this too, just for the sake of it. Cool. Radish Riot Basilia collecting. Oh yeah. Oh baby. So where do we go now? So now then we have to keep track of the previous frame, right? And what's the best? I think like, I mean, you can either do this just by constantly copying the previous frame over, but like I think we just like do a little dance where we swap between terms, right? I think that's kind of the nice thing to do. Maybe something like this. If we go, let's go over to, you know it. Yeah, you know it. You know Basilia's getting those Radish Riot cards. Let's head to, where are we headed? We're going to main.rs here. Where is serialize happening? Thank you for the follow, Takavide, too. Thank you so much. Welcome, new friend. If I'm saying that wrong, if it's Takavide, it could also be Takavide or Takeavide. I don't know. I could not say. So we're just doing that here. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I mean, we're just rendering to terminal right here, right? So we can just have, where is term? Where is term actually used? Where is term? I mean, it's used both places to render the stream and to like, we should have term, two terminals. We should have term 0 and term 1. We can have term 0 and we can have term 1, and we could say, we can have let well, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this at all. We don't need to do this at all. Because what we'll do then is during each frame within our frame loop, right? We can say, we do this within the update loop, right? So we add the frame count, and then we can say let term equals if frame count equals 0, then end mute term 0, else end mute term 1. We should say term other term last term. Let's do like so, right? And then end mute term 1. And let's actually make it so last term is not a mutable reference, so we don't accidentally mutate it, because I think we don't want to, right? So then we can say things like, you don't need to say end mute term anymore, we can just say term. I think, yeah. And now we can compute the diffs easily. Means after we render, we can say let diff equals term diff new last term. Does this work for us? Yes. Okay. So now, well, we want to send diffs most of the time, and we want to send like frames some of the time. So how we do this? Maybe it's again time to pop this out of the this little zone. We can pop it out of this type of zone. We can move it over here, right? This is natural. Is a frame count. I mean, we could just do it 1 in every 12 frames. That's sort of I guess we're already doing it one. What are we gonna do here? What am I thinking of here that's fucking me up? What do I actually want to do? I don't want to do this without adding a new variable. So I want to do this every like 10th time that frame count modulo 12 equals 0. So do I just say do we make it big? Do we make this big and then well, no, I'll you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna add another variable that does this. That's fine. It's acceptable. I don't want to confuse this more than it already is. Let's see. Keyframe counter equals 0. Modulo 12, sure. Let's see, what do we do then? So down here, we'll compute the diff. We can say if keyframe counter modulo I don't know 10 equals 0. Then we computed we don't diff, we just send the raw thing, right? And we only do this also, we can check the connection around all of this. Otherwise, we do this whole thing. Let's compute, let's actually have this return frame, I think. Let's do it like that. Diff.serialize and compress. Yeah, this is the right kind of thing, I think. Okay. Well, this is separate though too. We're doing both the rebroadcast. Yeah, this is fucked actually. This is not what we want. We want this up here. We want this down here. Okay, this does the right thing now. Now we should be sending. We also need to increment the keyframe counter. Sure. Keyframe equals keyframe counter +1 modulo 10. Sure. We could also just check it here. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's acceptable. Okay. Now, what next? If I'm trying to curse the buffer. I don't even know I'm writing Rust anymore. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So now on our client side, this should immediately break. This should immediately break because our protocol has changed, right? Because now we're sending diffs most of the time instead of... So let's, on the client side, make some changes. If we head over to index.lisp, right? We have our thing. Where's our thing that parses? Where's our parsers? Curses for everybody. Yes, curses are like hearses. I don't know. Some insert horrible joke here. Insert horrible joke here. Okay, so we have a way to read a cell. We have a way to read a cell given an offset. Did you add a prefix byte? Yes, I did. I did remember to do this to denote what is what. So we can say define We also need to keep track of the current frame now. I think instead of keeping track of some complicated thing where we like, I think I'm gonna apply the diff like as we read it, right? I don't think we're gonna like have read a whole structure and then return either a diff or a thing and then dispatch. Like I think we'll just do it while we read it. That seems nicer, right? Do we have last frame here anywhere? This is so fucking disorganized. Okay. I think we're not even doing that. We're not even saving that anywhere. Let's do something. Let's just say define current frame. Current frame is I don't know. It's nil. It's null. It's null what we call this in this godforsaken language. And what do we do? What do we do with current frame? I'm going to change the name of read all cells to read keyframe. And what we should do at the end of read keyframe also, instead of returning ret, we should set current frame to ret. We're going to make these more imperative, baby. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. We'll also make read diff. So this takes a data view. We should take an offset too, honestly. Because these both, now that there's a prefix byte, need to also take the offset, I think. Let's just make it take base. We'll make it take a base, and just add this to every place we encounter this, I guess. So where are we? We're just read selling lambda o idx. We're reducing on the map. We're passing in 0, so this should just be base here. That's fine. Okay, acceptable. So we take a data view and a base here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna read. We have to first read the length of the array, right? So the length, the number of diffed cells is dv.get uint32 plus base, I don't know, plus base, no, it's just base. It's just base. We don't need to add anything to base. It's just fucking base. Okay, so we have the number of cells now. And then I guess we just we just want to read that many cells. We just know, I guess we just know that's going to be the exact number of cells we need to read. Because I guess we can then, it's the same thing as here, where instead of doing range, we can say let range iota len, and then do a very similar thing that we do here. On this, except we have to make sure to specify base plus base 4 here, because we're reading that uint32 from the start. And we should also make sure to say, again, ret is an array. And then after that, well, the thing is, these are not cells here. We need to tweak them. They're not just cells. They're okay, let's consider here for a second. So what do we actually do with these things? I don't think we have ret. We're going to modify these things. We're going to modify current frame in place, right? So what do we have then? We have x, which is dv.getUint8 dv o. We have y, which is this o plus 1. And we have the cell, which is plus O2. Cells interlinked, cells interlinked. So we have all of those, and then I think we can just say, right, like, we can just, where are we? I mean, it's the same thing everywhere. We don't need to worry about this. We can just say set at current frame plus x times y 64 c, and that's all, right? That's all. And we need to return, well, no, it's different. We need to say this is at C0, because again, read cell returns a 2-element array, where the other thing is the next offset, the offset of the next cell. And we need to return from this, we return from the reduce. Our accumulator in the reduce is the current offset. Okay, I think we're good. We're reading diffs. We're reading diffs, baby. So let's then we can just say define read packet lambda dv, and all that is we read 1 byte. We say if equals dv.getUint8 getUint8. Why am I giving this dv2? It doesn't take that. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. GetUint8 0. If the first byte is 0, I think this is how we're doing it, right? If we go back to term, what do our leading bytes look like? Okay, come on, Nix. Come on, Nix, you can do it. It's 1 for diff and 0 for term. So if it's equal to 0, then we read a keyframe. Read keyframe dv1. Otherwise, we read diff dv1. And this should just update our current frame value. And then instead of saying read all cells view, we say read packet view. The diff is the powerhouse of the cell. So true. And then we can just say render current frame here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And we should also, let's make, I mean, this is not going to work. There's literally 0 chance this works the first time. So we'll add some console.log reading diff console.log up here, reading keyframe, just to I don't know, we can see a little bit here. We can see things a little bit better here. And let's remove all the fucking joke stuff too. Where is the joke shit? Where is this? We'll leave it in the file for now. We won't populate the joke, and we won't render joke, because I don't want to deal with I want to be able to debug this locally. I don't want to deal with the cores stuff. Okay. Curse the buffer. Okay. Do we have this open anywhere? No. Let's open it now. What kind of jokes would friend tell? I feel like friend is like We can ask. We can always ask. I feel like friend is kind of like a knock joke enthusiast. Friend likes. I mean, friend's tastes are ultimately like sort of a mirror version of mine, right? I like really lame jokes. I'm a lame joke enjoyer. I feel like friend also might enjoy a good lame joke from time to time. Okay, what are we complaining about? I mean, we're complaining about the fact that the problem is we're trying to parse this shit. Illegal character. Wait, illegal character in the JavaScript. Index.lisp. Huh? Bizarre. Index.js 2673 over. What is this? What the fuck? Do I not have multiplication in this? Like this is just building to like it's just putting the raw, like, what's going on with that? What is going on with that? JavaScript programmers are probably in fine fettle. Yeah, this is something interesting going on here. Something very interesting going on here. How am I just translating this as like a name? Is that what's happening here? Where is curse.el? Where is at? Where is this? No, I'm translating them both. In set, I'm probably translating as a name. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to set arrays at all. I guess I am. I guess I can't set an array. We just make a new thing that lets me set an array. I guess we just make like a set. A set equals this. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Acceptable. And now we just a set this. Okay. We curse, we recurse, and then we go over to who out here Colonq, and we're connected, but we're not sending anything because I killed my model. So now if we go to the model, we relaunch the model, we rebuild the model, and we see what it sends. We have it send some kind of something, and then we see what happens. It's exciting. It will be exciting. I promise you. I promise you only excitement. Okay. We gotta do the little weight dance here. We gotta do the little Rust dance. See what's going on. Okay. Is this a Star Wars joke or Bridgewater? Actually, I'm parsing that now. Okay, reading diff. Current frame is null. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. Current frame is null. We probably need to check that. Hello Morongo too. Thank you for lurking. It's a Star Wars. Now I understand. I know Java. I know that's a Star Wars. He's like the blob man, right? He's the living blob. We ever reading keyframes? We should make this not error. Okay, let's just make it say, okay, this only happens if current frame. Do all of this, otherwise return 0. Okay, that's good. 20 equals curse the current buffer again. Refresh the page. Cells is null. Cells. Oh, I made render take. You should also just check cells, I guess. If cells, do the rendering. Do the rendering if there are cells. Otherwise, do nothing. And then curse this. Refresh. We're only getting diffs, right? We're never getting keyframes. That seems like an issue. That seems like a problem. Let's head back over to main.rs, because I feel like that's probably a problem with our our little timer thing here, with our thing that's going on this neck of the woods over here. So what is the fucking problem? What if keyframe? It should send a keyframe if the keyframe counter is 0. Are we doing something? We're just incrementing the keyframe counter every time. Like, what? Can we just print the keyframe counter? Log info keyframe. Let's do like this, and let's say print keyframe counter. Okay. Can we rebuild? Can we build? Do we build? Let's see. Then we can just check our log for what's happening. We can just consult the log and see what exactly is the problem. Ugh, gotta drink more. We gotta drink more. I'm getting dehydrated during these streams. I gotta lock in, adjust the chair, adjust the non-torture device themed chair, and make sure we know what's up. Make sure we know what the fuck is happening precisely. Let's see. Okay, we're back. We're back. Main.rs. If we open colonq.log, okay, it's going to 0 occasionally. It is occasionally going to 0. If we then head over to who out here colonqing, we're still only reading diffs. Is the way that we're checking wrong? Is that possible? I think we should be decompressing first, so it's not anything like that. Let's actually make this a little better. Let's just make it say like, okay, sending keyframe, sending diff. I like this. This is a good thing. And let's rebuild that and run that. Oh, I see that boom lurk emote. That boom lurk. I was like, who is boom? Who is boom? But it's the boom. It's the boom with the many O's. The many O's. I see them around sometimes. I think they used to be a StarCraft player or something, and now they do software dev on Twitch TV. Now they're a software and game developer on Twitch television. It's notable. It's notable. I like their little creature. I like the name too. Unconventional names are really fun. I have something I want to explore. Like, I don't know. I wanted to like release a Steam game where like the name was just really long. I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, we are sending keyframes occasionally. Are we actually doing the right thing on these keyframes? Like we're sending the 1 byte. We're sending the 1 byte. Are we not properly reading everything? So like, no, WebSockets are kind of like a message-based format. Welcome in, Body Without Blorgans. It's good to see you. Hello. Greetings. We're currently developing, we're fixing our web page. This thing, we have a web page that displays the model nominally, and it's currently really fucked up and slow and stuff. So I'm trying to build to make it faster. I want to both improve the frame rate by improving like the network protocol surrounding it, and also just doing a bunch of other stuff. We're gonna maybe put it onto a canvas too, maybe do some other things. That's the idea. How are you doing today? It's I've been having a crazy ass week trying to get moved out. It's been something. It's been something else. Okay, let's. Am I doing this like? Why is the first byte always 0? What is the problem with this? If we head back to index.lisp. Nice, you're already in the new place. No, I'm leaving. I'm literally, it's tomorrow and the next day are the days when I'm moving. So this is the last stream in the old place, and then every subsequent stream starting Tuesday will be in the new zone. That's the idea, at least. We're always reading diffs. What actually is this value? What is it? What is it? Console.log dv.get uint 0. Okay. curse this buffer, and then head back over to who out here colonqing. Okay, it's always 1. That's sort of surprising. I was sort of expecting it to be some like random garbage data. Like I wasn't expecting this to like literally always be receiving diffs. Radish Riot collection, Basilia collecting, very true. Very true. How do we go from here though? Like why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Can we print out all the X and Y coordinates? Like if they're all like I'm sort of suspecting that there's like, I mean obviously it's not always receiving diffs, right? Like it's getting sent keyframes some of the time, presumably. So I don't know. In the diffs, I guess we can print all of the X and Ys. So in read diff, we can console.log diff XY or something like this. And curse, well, no, not that. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to my undo there. Console.log diff XY. And then curse the buffer. And then head over here. Interesting. Is len always 0 too? This is very bizarre. Len. Curse current buffer. Am I not loading the right file? Oh, current frame is nothing, so it never reads the diffs at all. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I guess we can just, like... Let's just say if true current frame temporarily, and just don't do the A sets. Curse current buffer. Yeah, so clearly this is fucked. This is badly fucked. Yeah. So what could it be? What are we possibly writing beforehand? I guess let's write some diffs to files and we can like inspect them or something. That seems tolerable to do. We can just write out what's going on to a file and then check it out. We can investigate, we can poke around, we do a little bit of we can inspect their diameter, actually. Inspect their diameter. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Let's say also, I guess, we're just saying serialize and compress here. I'm thinking that friend wants to be my friend. Basilia, friend is really excited about you in particular, Basilia. Friend is really looking for I don't know, something here. Can we just say we want to do this, right? We want to do this. We want to just write one thing to a file. Doing well, just became fun employed. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. Where do you have plans for fun employment, or was this an unplanned fun employment? My condolences if so. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope it is in fact a fun unemployment period for you. For me, man, that was a horribly corporate way to say that. Jesus Christ. How are we gonna do this? Plan, got myself fired. Oh, that's exciting. Burn some bridges on the way out. Or was it a wink wink nudge nudge kind of firing? Either way, congratulations. Big congratulations. How do you do it? Yeah, and what did you do to get fired? This is a positive unemployment stream. They gave me a raise. You tried to do it. Unemployment insurance reasons. I see. I don't know anything about that. Is this a thing in America too? Are you American? Oh, I won't ask, but like I feel like European labor laws always feel very like a lot more like I feel like a lot better to some degree, right? Like I don't know. It seems like in Europe, right? You can get like, you can't get fired without cause in a lot of countries, right? Like, and you can like sue if they fire you. They fire you without, and you think like the cause is bogus, right? Hence why they make less law. Yeah. US can't quit and collect unemployment. Yeah. Oh, now I see. I didn't realize you can collect unemployment if you got fired with cause. Well, interesting either way. Maybe it was set up in a different way also. It could be, I don't know anything about the unemployment system. I maybe should, but I think since I resigned or whatever, I don't have, not with cause. Okay. Just let go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like it makes sense if you're like laid off. Misconduct is the line. Okay. Now I'm sure there's all sorts of shenanigans about what they actually like legally do, right? I guess we already are serializing one of these keyframes. So if we just look at like oneframe.txt, like we can see, right? Can I make this? Can I hexel mode? Like we're not writing the 0. We're not, what the heck? What the fucking heck? Oh, I guess it's gzipped. It's duh. Where it's gzipped. How do we de-gzip it? If I go to here, in the UK, it's RFIC. You need permissions from the government to fire someone, even if that someone is destroying your life's work. Yeah, I can imagine there being ups and downsides to the whole thing, right? I tend to look at it from the perspective of like, oh, I'm a nervous person. I'm always like so worried I'm gonna get fired, like just doing my job normally, which I really probably shouldn't be. But like, I tend to have this, right? I tend to just like one frame decomp.txt. So for me, it's like, oh, it's kind of like, oh, that won't happen to me. But I can easily imagine it being the other thing too, where it's like, so you have some nightmare employee. You know what I have that keeps me calm, so I'm not worried. I see. It's called a savings account. Yeah. But so I'm always worried, like, okay, if I guess I shouldn't be worried anymore, given that I actually pulled the trigger on it, right? So why the fuck is this 1? Do I have this backwards? What the fuck? Wait. Am I just very foolish? Am I very foolish? I'm writing 1 for diffs. Am I writing 1 also for... Oh my god. Oh my god. Santa has the right idea about unemployment. What is Santa's unemployment? Like, elves are kind of like... Are elves... Like, if you're a Christmas elf, that feels like a lifetime gig. I don't feel like there are many other job prospects available. So that seems a little bit... I don't know, maybe that's a little exploitative. Welcome back, Knockeyser. Thank you for the lurk. I think the elves are union though. It's like a union electrician, a union Christmas elf. They've really gotten their collective bargaining power together. They put their elf dick on the table. Unpaid workforce. Do the elves even get paid? Tabaha, welcome in. Good to see you too. One second. Let me shout out Tabaha. I feel like you're always here, probably, Tabaha, and I just... My memory's not what it used to be, and it didn't used to be good. Thank you. If we go to who out here Colonq.
You got both power.
Okay, now we're reading keyframes occasionally. Now we just get res is not defined. What is res? Where is res? Thank you for boosting too. Res. Where is res? Why would res not be defined? Why did we return? It should be at C, obviously. That should be this. Average income in the North Pole is 95k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those elves, they're doing pretty good. No one's gonna miss an errant elf in the frozen tundra. That's grim. That's grim. I suppose there are both benefits and costs to living that Christmas elf lifestyle. Okay, this is just going slow because we're printing way too much now. If we stop printing way too much, does that do anything for us? Does this improve our lifestyle? Please stop. Please die. Please die. Okay. Are we back? Okay, this seems maybe like this is a slightly better. I mean, it works now. It at least works now. We're now sending diffs instead of just full frames at a time. We could... What's the... I imagine this is still pretty similar in terms of Like, let's see here. What is our Firefox process looking like now? I'm on a supplements kick. Like dietary supplements, you mean? Okay, we're still at a solid 70. I guess we wouldn't expect the CPU usage to change that much for this. I kind of would, right? It's changing a lot less. Like, I don't know what we would have to do some kind of profiling that I'm definitely not going to do. Why don't I just go get another job and not even file unemployment? That's also an option. Welcome in Xwidget 1 too. Santaland Diaries, David Sedaris. I'm popping pills like it's like they're candy bars or something like this. People live this sort of high flying pill popping lifestyle. Never really got, I don't know. People just take random pills. This is a thing. Yeah, like they're good for me. I was like, I don't know. I've been on various supplement grinds at various times, mostly unwillingly. My parents, and I have relatives who are really into stuff like that. And they're always like, take macro dose this thing, or do this thing, or do whatever X and Y. And I'm always, you know, so I'm always taking assorted things. And I don't really know what they do, and I'm not really invested in them very much. But it's just sort of, I don't know. It's just part of life. You need lion's mane. I need lion's mane now too. Taking sabbatical, I'm burned out. Hell yeah. Honestly, not hell yeah on the burnout, but hell yeah on the idea. I'm enthusiastic about that idea, Inspector Diameter. I'm just like, I don't know. I want to be like, I want to live while I have my health. I've been knowing people who are into that weird mail order herbal stuff. Yeah, I can't reveal, you know, I've taken all sorts of stuff. Let's say that. Taking a few grams of collagen. I've definitely done collagen. I've done collagen and like collagen powder and smoothies and stuff. And like sorted, yeah, greens pills, animal organ pills, all sorts of herbs and spices, the whole fucking KFC recipe in here, just like the whole everything, every vitamin, like massive amounts of vitamin D and vitamin C and vitamin K or whatever. They usually, I think it's usually like vitamin D plus K12 or something is what they do. I don't know. It's the full host, let's say, the whole gamut. We ran the gamut. The last job took a toll on my health, going to do a bunch of hiking. Man, I feel like we're in the same position, Inspector Diameter. I feel I don't know. I'm excited to boost my health back up again. I really want to do some through hiking, but I feel like I'm not at all in a state to do that. You got me craving liver and onions again. I kind of like the taste of liver. It's not so bad. Have a fun adventure. Yeah. Do you plan on doing anything like long, Inspector Diameter, or like? And of course, as always, feel free not to say. But it's hikes are really fun. Let's not log these things either, because we don't need to. We don't need to at all. So what comes next? I guess let's log the length every diff that we read. That seems maybe interesting to look at, so we can see if it's actually kind of if it's working, right? Console.log len curse current buffer. This is the great len versus size dispute. Okay, well that explains why it's not going any faster if it's always okay. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Because that's the full thing. That means it's sending the full thing every time. You can tell me if UV had them. So can I share? Oh, please, by all means, deflux. I mean, I don't know if I've had. I don't even know again, this is mostly not of my own volition, right? I'm not a supplements fiend, but I've had people around me constantly just like, here, take this. Here, take this. Head out to trailheads, do some overnights. It's getting colder now. Oh, exciting. Or car camp with a bunch of firewood. That sounds so fucking awesome. I'm just a fan of like, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna, you know, I'm not gonna work a 9-to-5 job again. I think I've decided I've had enough of that. I mean, this is probably a horrible thing. You know, I'm young. I'm young. I'm not even as jaded as some people are yet to have given up. But I think now it's just like I will do what is in my power to avoid that, which is fucking crazy for me because it's like I feel like my whole life has been working up to getting the last 9-to-5 job, and now it's like, what do I do? But you know, it's an appropriate time I think for me to have a midlife crisis or whatever. So it's okay. It'll work out. It's kind of wild how uncertain official medical sources are with some of these things. They're like, yeah, we have no idea what echinacea does, but it's probably not bad. Yeah, it's really, who knows? Who fucking knows at the end of the day? Welcome back, John, too. It's like a lot of it I feel is just like, I don't know. I think a lot of people, like, once you're getting into the minutia, you're probably kind of off the path a little bit. I feel like everyone, like, I feel like everyone shares a basic idea of what what being healthy is, right? Like, I think like I know what I have to do, right? I feel like if I got outside quite a bit more, if I got some sun a lot more, and if I exercised a lot more, I'd be doing okay. And like, you generally, like, have a sense of, like, foods. I think maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is total cap. Vitamin D, yeah, something. I think honestly, I feel like the more into the details you get, the more likely it is that you're gonna, like, misguide yourself, right? The more complex your justification. I don't know. It's just like, it can't be that bad to just be like getting good exercise outside and breathing fresh air and stuff. That seems like a pretty solid baseline. So I don't know. Maybe this is as they say, cap. Maybe this is quote unquote Zoomer cap, but I don't know. So what can we do to make the diffs not be so large? Why are the diffs so fucking large, computer? I don't know what the deal is with that. That seems horrible. So we're pushing something to the diff literally every time the old cell is not equal to the new cell. Is there something with this where we're comparing, like, oh wait, does that return a reference? We might be comparing, yeah. Does indexing like this return a reference? No, they're actual cells. They're actual. Every person in history who drank water has gotten sick and or died. That is true also. Maybe we need to do the opposite, right? People are on these, like, ancestral things, right? Ancestral diet, and, like, maybe you just do the like, and everyone who's followed the ancestral diet has died. Maybe the secret is just, like, eating arsenic or something, right? If you prepare arsenic in a particular way that no one in history has ever done before, you'll never die. I sort of think they drank dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, it's lethal. It's fucking lethal stuff. So why are these things not equal? Why are they not the same? Why are they not the same? Let's print them both. We need to build up our immunity to death. Yeah, I sort of agree. Thorn, this is a lot. I've definitely taken something by Thorn before. I think I recognize that name. I've been told to take magnesium and collagen and also colostrum powder, I think.
We also have been forcibly gifted coconut MCT oil.
I also have had coconut MCT. I've received some generous gifts of coconut MCT oil as well. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about this. I am a non-expert on this for sure. Can we see what these are? I don't want to print them all because it's going to print 1,000 things per frame. Are you hungry? We can cook it tomorrow. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll cook it in the morning. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Do you write your own? I just derived the impulse. You could do orders. LLLL is back too. LLLL took a little nap, I think. You were studying? Hell yeah. I just derived it, which probably indicates something. You're comparing more than just the glyph, right? Yeah, it should be comparing everything. It should be comparing the whole thing, right? The problem is they're always not equal. And I wonder why that is. It's possible that I'm comparing them before I write something, I guess. Maybe? Is that a thing? Is that possible? I want to just print out what they are. Let's I mean, we can just let's do this. If y equals 0 and x equals 0, Log info chars will do. Am I deriving debug? I probably can. It's fine. We'll do old and new here. We'll do these fuckers because I just don't want to dump like the whole thing every frame because it's a pain in the neck. Okay. We don't have debug. We can probably get debug pretty easy for free. Give me debug for free, please. Okay. Maybe, well, we can see what's changing here. We can see what's changing. I assume, well, let's just evaluate it. Let's restart here, relaunch, re-engage, go, begin. Begin! It's like my first thought is like, oh, we're comparing like references or something, and it's, but like I don't think that's the case. In the top corner, well, we'll see. We'll see what turns up. Maybe the default, like who knows? I haven't like done like deriving eq very much, right? I don't know. I hardly ever do that. It's probably like only if it's like used by like an instance of something. I hardly ever use just like actual equality in Rust on anything other than numbers. So it's very possible that something like I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Revert buffer. Okay, it's background. The old frame is just background, and the new frame is foreground. Something. Wait. Oh. No, that shouldn't do anything. That shouldn't do anything. I feel like what's happening here is it's always rendering the same term. I gotta whip up something non-trivial one of these days. Yeah, honestly, same. I still feel like all of my Rust stuff is I'm just doing like I'm just fucking around, but it's fine to fuck around, I guess. Like we're doing this thing. We're swapping between term 1 and term 0, right? It almost feels like we're only rendering to term 1. We have some Japanese. You're studying. Colonq is funny. Is that the lore now? That's actually so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Colonq's been on the Duolingo grind recently.
Well, it's just okay. So I did a lot of not doing.
Yeah. So she was working through a bunch of books, right? I mean, there's no shame in it. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. She's been catching up. She's been grinding it. Colonq-san. It took me a second to read. Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta do it in
I
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I figured that worked.
That's my canon name now. It's like if I sign up for I don't know. I remember when I was in like 3rd grade and I was studying Spanish. I was I was also kind of dumb. So bear in mind, this was me when I was like in 3rd grade. They had us all pick like Spanish names, right? Or like they gave us Spanish names, right? And most of them were just names that corresponded directly to the person's name in English. But mine was like off. I just realized I was almost wandering into just like literally just saying whatever my, we're not going to say what the particular names were. But mine was different. Like it was totally different. It obviously corresponded to a different English name. But I didn't realize that. And I thought this for like 2 years. I thought it was like you understand, right? I did that too, but we got to pick from a list. It's sort of fun. I mean, honestly, if you're not doing that when you're learning a foreign language, what the fuck are you doing? What's even the point?
So I can say mine, right? Because Inez.
Inez. Very nice.
Except that my teacher was Espanol.
I see. I had that experience. No corresponding name for mine. Yeah, who knows? Who the fuck knows?
I think you say your name if you want.
No, I don't. It's all these things, but the problem is anything you reveal about yourself, it just reduces the binary search for and I trust it's not, I'm not crazy about this stuff. It's just like it's better, right? It's better for everything, I think, in order to keep to maintain some level of separation, just for it's better for for entertainment's sake. Better for entertainment's sake, even. Let's so what the fuck? It almost feels like there should never be background pixels unless we're never rendering to one of these things. Unless we're never rendering to one of these things at all. Like this is bizarre. What are we, what's happening? Just for my notes, what's your SSN you forgot to say? Yeah, I mean, my SSN 123, no, well, it'd be better. So if some people have a real knack for this, I'm weak on the draw, Colonq heads. You know, you've come to know me over these couple of months. You know, I'm not especially quick-witted with the retorts, etc., right? I'm the kind of person who I think of the thing to say back. I have staircase wit, right? I think of the thing to say back when I'm on the way out the door, right? And then think about it for the next week or so. Friend, please. Friend, you need to calm down. You need to calm down about Radish Riot and Clover Power. I mean, we need to... We'll resolve this. We'll resolve this. Calm down, friend. But like, assuming you're gonna be out the door, yeah, like, assuming I'm, I mean, if someone's, you know, like, well, anyway, I'm not the quickest witted. I'm not the quickest witted, and but some people have this skill where they can just come up with strings of random sounding numbers really, really well. I think this is really a really powerful comedic tool, right? Like being able to say a random phone number, like a believably random phone number off the top of your head. Like, yeah, like that's crazy, right? And like I don't know, like that whole little interaction we just had there, Deflux Streams, it would have been much better. It would have been improved significantly if I had this talent, right? If I was able to just rattle off, like, how long is a social security number? Like nine digits, right? If I was able to just rattle off nine believably random digits off the top of my head, we would be golden. It would have been so funny, but alas, we're left here. See, you can do it. I mean, it kind of works. Giving it rizzing it up, getting rizzy with it. So why the fuck are we never rendering to one of these terminals? Are we clearing terminals? Is that what's happening here? Is there like some kind of terminal clear happening? Like what the fuck is this? What is this? I guess I can log in the if statement. Like I can say term 0. I can say here like log info term 0. Otherwise term 1. And these should alternate. Radish Riot, go Basilia. I also, well, at least it doesn't ping you every time, Basilia. At least I was for a moment I felt a brief moment of horror. If I was like, wait, is this posting in the chat? Is this pinging, giving Basilia an IRC ping every time this happens? But I realized, okay, we're probably fine. I think it's yeah. Did you say friend is a GPT boy? Yeah, friend is powered by Mr. Altman, like most of our technology here. It's like, I feel like Sam Altman is going to be the anti-hero of like, we haven't even played Lies of P, any Lies of P gamers, right? Lies of P, there's like at least the baseline story is like a guy, there's a city and then puppets do all the work. And there's this guy that invents these puppets that do all the work named Vanini. And then the puppets kind of go off the rails, and it's a whole thing. I feel like Sam Altman is the Vanini. He's gonna have to make up for his crime. He's gonna have to go after his creations. He'll have to shut them down. I am not Sam Altman. I just heard about ChatGPT 4 Turbo right now. 120. Yeah, it's crazy. There's some crazy stuff happening. I really need to update my all my stuff, right? I still haven't even added like being able to give multiple inputs. Okay. Well, this is some. Oh, yeah. Oh, mathematics strikes again. That's what it is. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the fact that we. Oh my God. Holy fuck. How monstrous this thing we've done together, Colonq heads. Mathematics once again comes in with the steel chair to punish us, to punish the wicked being, in this case, myself, Mod Colonq, friend, computer, voice person, the Colonq heads, the chat room, Discord, the IR, you know, everybody, punishing all of us together. Our hubris has been punished. Because in fact, so what we're doing here is we're swapping between buffers. We have a little bit of a double buffering technique going on here, right? So instead of just like keeping track of like, okay, instead of copying over, like a naive way to do this, right? I say naive, a way that would have actually worked to do this without me having to care about this sort of thing would be to, okay, we have the current frame, we have the last frame. So we need to keep track of the last frame is we need to diff the current frame against the last frame. So you would just copy the current frame over to the last frame every frame, right? That's kind of the natural way to do this. The fucker's way to do this, if you're a fucker, is to just have two things and just go back and forth between them, right? So just render to one terminal one frame and render to the other terminal the next frame and just swap back and forth what you're doing. And I was doing that based on the frame count, right? Which is sort of natural. So on even numbered frames, we render to term 1. On odd numbered frames, we render to term 0. Or vice versa. Yandere dev moment. Yandere dev moment is even moment. The problem is we're only sending the frame. We're only sending over the network when frame count modulo 12 is 0. So then the problem with that is it's always an even frame. So we never actually switch to the other buffer. It's always rendering the same frame on frames where this matters. And like, I really should die. No, I shouldn't die. I probably shouldn't die. Death probably is not the answer in this case. The answer is in fact that we should do something else. We should do this. We should do this instead. No, I'm being silly. I would never die. I'll never die. You'll be begging to get rid of me. In a couple thousand years, Deflux streams, when we're in a post-singularity world, when we're hanging out on fucking Mars as post-physical entities or something in the spirit realm, when we're in the Avatar the Last Airbender spirit realm, you'll be begging to get rid of me. Death would not save you and you would die in embarrassment. Yeah, let's never die together. Yeah, Clonkheads, can we make a pact together to never die? Let's do that. That sounds fun. We can be like that guy on... There's that one guy, right? The guy who's like trying to do like lifespan extension, who does all the weird shit, like he like injects his child's blood or something. Maybe that's just like Brian... Who is it? Brian something? Brian Griffin? Let's see here. So how do we actually want to do this? How to do this? Promise me you'll never die. Yeah, of course. Of course. You think we'll be friends forever? Honestly, I want to try some of their food stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, I guess. Never dying. You probably already drank dihydrogen monoxide. Pact, you and I are sworn enemies now. But I mean, enemies can make a pact. Actually, I feel like it's deep, it's more tragic. It's deeper if enemies make a pact, right? Like what are I don't know, like the Christmas truce or whatever in one of the World War, like these are things that stick with you, right? The idea of well, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much yaoi. Maybe the problem here is we're reading a little too much yaoi. I don't actually read yaoi regularly. And back, greetings Spook CVT. You missed an incredibly boring segment where I wrote a serialized. I made the thing send diffs instead of sending full frames, and then made that whole part work. You successfully managed to dodge the middle part of the stream where I silently get mad about programming. For Joshi roll call, I feel like I don't. What is the term? What do people say for I don't know. Like you would call yourself a fudanchi, right? Is this the terminology? Right? I feel like the terminology for respective gay enjoyers of both gender, right? If you're into gay manga of either gender, I feel like the prefix, if for Yuri the prefix is hime, for yaoi the prefix is fu, and then the suffix is joshi or danchi. Is this the scheme, or am I mixing up? Do I not know Japanese? The answer is I don't. Welcome in Ice Lasers, by the way, and also Furosindras. 1,000 apologies for the last stream. I'm so sorry. Furosindras, if you don't know, when we were rating CV Funka Kevin last stream, Furosindras rated in at the exact same moment that we rated out, and I felt horrible about it. I 100,000 apologies. I should shout you out right now, by the way. I'm forgetting. Furo underscore Syndrus. That was hilarious. Who was that again? FuColonq she. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in Colonq type action. Colonq on Colonq gameplay. Powerful, it's intense Colonq on computer action. Same food, used it in tofu. Yeah, I know it means rotten, and hime means princess, right? This is the idea. Something like this. I don't know. I'm everything. I'm everything all at once. I don't really care. I just read everything. Not so much anymore though. I'm a poser as always. I wish I could read more. Can we make frame? We're gonna make let's mute term counter equal. We're just gonna have a bunch of counters. It's fine. We're gonna confuse the issue. We'll confuse the issue, I think. Keyframe counter. We'll confuse the issue. How do we tell term where to go? Let's stop serializing one frame because we no longer have access to term outside of here. Is term used later on actually? I don't think it is, right? This is the only place term happens. I feel. I'm led to believe that this is the only place that term happens. You know you made a funny chat message when you hear the distant mod Colonq laugh. Yeah, it's one of the signature features of this stream, honestly. That distant mod Colonq laugh. Okay, we're not gonna do this way. I'm not gonna be okay. How do we fucking do this, right? In what way do we do this? In what manner does this need to occur? What is going on? This needs to happen. This needs to happen. Welcome in Kingar too. Today my ping randomly increased from 27 to 43 and stays there. This isn't package loss or anything. I feel the delay and lag. Maybe someone I don't know. That's unfortunate, Kingar. I'm sorry. Are you gaming? Is this ping in gaming? It sounds like it, right? If you can feel it. I really don't know. Maybe trace route something. I guess you can't. It's kind of tough because it's hard to like collect data because you can't really compare to what you had before easily without the time machine. You don't have the time machine. I'm chewing on your wires. Yeah, you got to check your wires. Check your wires for any errant. You don't do program. Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't mean to imply anything. I just mean to ask. Like, I'm just making conversation, Kingar. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to offend, Kingar. I'm just a little guy. 27 is a nicer number than 43. Also, maybe true. Is 43 prime? 43 feels prime to me. No, maybe it's not though. Is that like a multiple? It could be. It could be a 17 situation? No, it's not. No, that's a different number. That's a different number on that one. When that happens, I get naked and dance for rain. Yeah, I mean, it's really up to the whims of the internet spirits. I think like they're like. I mean, I say this glibly. I say this in a glib way. I don't know. Hi, hello, chat. Greetings, chat ____. One of the noted people. It's always crazy how many people there are on Earth. I've said this before, but like I could name Colonq heads. I want to get to the point where I can name Colonq heads like I could name Pokemon, right? I want to be able to name everyone. So why so much attention? Oh, we're being silly. We're being silly, Kingar. It's prime. 43 is prime. Prime confirmed. Okay, it's the third Wagstaff prime even. Very interesting. And 27 is a very divisible number, right? Like 27 is a power of 3, right? 3 to the third. So that's sort of exciting too. Hello, Yoink 2000 Darius too. Greetings. You only need to check like up to 5, don't you? You probably like numbers. I'm a numbers fan. I would say that. Pokemon catcher stream when? People have that bot, right? There's like the bot. I don't know if I would like the bot. The bot seems to post a whole lot. I think I would get sad because my stream sort of naturally has periods where people like don't talk very much and just kind of vibe. And I would get sad if the bot was just like, if it was just me and the bot. I would want to have like at least friend. I want to have friend talk. I'd much rather talk to friend than a fucking robot. Number enjoyers in chat, very true. 1 + 1 = 3 if no condom. Well, that's a whole separate issue. I think that's a whole every base 16 numeral fans maybe. I've only seen that on Olga. Olga has it, and I think Emoster also has it. Bazelia. Olga, everything works for Olga just because Olga is like Olga is like. Can we shout out Olga Okami? Olga's been one of my friends on here since basically the beginning, and just a very wholesome person. I mean, and people say this in like a silly way. People make fun of things. They say it's a wholesome Chungus bean. No, it's Olga's just like, Olga seems like a good person. I don't know. Has a wholesome vibe. Yeah, they're just speaking of people who I think are cool. M Tinks, hello, greetings. M Tinks, hello, LCOLONQ, hi. Love her streams. Yeah, I agree, Musbrook. I wish I could catch them more. I try and lurk whenever I can. I try and lurk everybody whenever I can. I just like, I don't know. Twitch is such a brutal game. It's a real gamer's game sometimes. Are you making cookies? We got cookies on the way. More cookies. We still have some cookies left over from the previous cookies. The pumpkin themed cookies. They're gone now. I think you're cool. Reverse card, double reverse card. Ooh, very cool. Twitch is super grind heavy, but it's a fun. I love Twitch so much, but it's you know, it can be. I think it can be discouraging, right? I think it's the sort of thing where like we found a little success. The Colonq heads, you know, we're kind of well, I don't know. I don't want to speak too much into it, but it's it can be scary. It can be scary out here. Welcome in Limbs Jones 001. Are you a drinky man at all? I'm a teetotaler, Hazmat VT. I don't drink unless it's polar premium seltzer, naturally calorie free, ruby red grapefruit. That is Jamiroquai today. Yes. We're trying to fix the thing we made last week, chat. Last stream. We're trying to display my model web browser, but good this time. Polar seltzer is so good. I agree, Hazmat. I agree. I big agree. Did I shout out Hazmat already? I think I did, but we'll press it again. We'll press the fucking button again. It doesn't cost anybody fucking anything. It's all good. Probably get some balancing changes soon. Yeah, we kind of need a new season on Twitch. We need some I mean, some certain classes are kind of imbo right now. There's I mean, I don't know. What are the classes on Twitch, honestly? Like, what are the... I guess it's categories are roughly corresponding to your class. You drink like an old man. I have like one every other week, but it's expensive. I mean, I feel like that's the best way to do it, right? It's the same as like smoking, right? I feel like if you're going to smoke, right, like probably the best way to do it is like an occasional like nice cigar, not like chain smoking dog shit, like the cheapest cigarettes possible every day. Twitch is in its filler arc. We need to turn... Yeah, when's the beach episode? When is the Twitch TV beach episode? I want the beach fan service.
I thought you were just like typing that in the way you were.
No, yeah, the way I say it, the way I normally say the thing for the second time when I'm typing it in.
Yeah.
Time to teach Colonq Mahjong. Oh God, Hazmat, I'm so scared of Mahjong. Honestly, I recognize that playing Mahjong would like. Okay, so here's the problem. Everyone plays Mahjong, right? And they just play Mahjong to socialize. We need a soft ring. Yes, we do, for sure. Like, it's only a detriment to the human spirit. But when they play on Twitch, people just play to hang out, right? They just play to like chat with their friends and socialize, and like it's a popular thing these days. Thank you for the shout out, Practical NPC giving me a shout out of nowhere. Sorry, we need to counter shout out Practical NPC. This is just a shout out warfare method. There was a beach episode, in fact. We did have the Memorial Day beach episode. We did have Bergs and Dogs on the barbecue. Only Ricci Mahjong. That's what everyone plays, right? I don't think anyone plays like whatever. There's like Chinese Mahjong in America. I'm sure there's more variants than this too. There's all kinds of Mahjongs. Are you doing recreational program? Yeah, that's what I would call it, chat. I would approximately call it something like recreational programming, maybe. But like when I play something, right, it's so hard for me to be a silly guy, right? Like if I went to a Mahjong stream, I just like wouldn't, like if I hopped on Mahjong, it was like, hey, you want to play some Mahjong with the buds? Let's hop on, let's hang out. I'd be like, hell yeah, that sounds really cool. And then I would just be silent. I would be like trying to min-max my Mahjong hand. I'd be getting super salty about it. I'd be sweating. I'd be like looking up hand calculators online. I'd be cheating. I'd be turning into a total fucking freak about it. And like it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be fun for me or for anybody. It'd be like I'd ruin the vibe. I'm a vibe ruiner, I think, personally. I enjoy this. I accept my role, right? Some people have this
Colonq is
So-
very intense.
I'm an intense person, I think. It's exactly how it feels, right? Like, I feel like, hello, is that Gumpage? LCOLONQ? Hello, Gumpage. Hello, Gumpage. How's it going, Gumpage? Do I have enough of these? Does Switch still give me these? Playing Uno? Yeah. I think also, like, I don't know. I just, like, if I'm doing something, right, I have the particular flavor of I don't know, whatever, that, like, when I'm doing something, I'm doing that thing, right? Like, I don't like doing, like, it's hard for me to do things casually. Like, either I'm invested 100% or, like, I'm invested 0%. I've never lost a game of Clue. Yeah, I'm also, like, I think I'm pretty good at board games too. But granted, I was only playing. The games you play growing up, I never lose because I just play. You're playing against your parents or like your fucking cousins or whatever, and you can just like if you play.
Like my family.
Yes.
Won, like, easily.
And if you play like, but the thing is, if you're playing people who don't have that attitude, if they're playing just like, oh, let's have a fun time and hang out.
My brother has flipped tables playing board games. He is playing.
Well, okay. Okay. This is possible. Okay. I like board games. I like.
Ice cream is on its way.
Well, okay. I tend to take them seriously when I play them. Thank you for the Prime sub, Gunpie channel. I appreciate it. You play to dominate? Yes, I play for total dominance over the human spirit generally. And now now this is bad because I'm setting myself up with all these expectations. And if I ever do play on stream, I'll just get so nervous that I turn into a silly little guy. I won't even fulfill the entertainment factor of being like the ultra sweat tryhard guy. But like, what can you do? It's all made up anyway. But if I played Mahjong, I would be so sweaty about it, and like it wouldn't. I'd play one game and people would be like, who the fuck invited this guy? Alpha board game player? I don't know about that. It's certainly something. Now, what the fuck do I actually want to do here with this frame count thing? Just got to plan out a way to cheat ahead of time. Yeah, that's probably the solution. I imagine that's actually the solution. Deep breaths. Thank you, Settlix. I appreciate that. Are you overly competitive as in tabletop situations? Yeah. I think yeah, generally. Like, but like, it's not even competition. Like, I don't get salty, right? I never like, I don't like feel anything about it. I like when I was playing, I started playing with I played board games with coworkers a lot at my recent job, and they were obviously a lot better. I still won a lot more than my share. I don't say this to like because I don't care. It's fucking silly board games, but I just end up like winning a lot. But I don't feel anything when I win. Like I don't feel like, oh man, wow, I'm so good. I'm such a gamer. I just feel like, okay, that was fun. But like when I'm playing, it's just like I want to do the right thing. I haven't caught in a stream in a while. Don't worry about it, Gunpie. You know, life is complicated sometimes, Gunpie. It's things go as they go. You know, you can't, you know, never feel bad about it. This is just our silly little spot. You're just like, I don't even like winning. It's not even that I like winning. I like playing, right? I like playing, chat, right? I don't know how do you play? It's the same thing. Okay, if you play Magic, do we have any Magic players? I'm immediately going to pull the analogy into territory that nobody cares about and make it incomprehensible. But like this, you know, you have to do it. In Magic, right? Everyone plays. A lot of people play, there's various formats of Magic. Win game, feel nothing. Lose game, the voices are back. Yes, exactly, right? Not even that, though. Not even that. In Magic, a lot of people play EDH, right? They play a format, it's called, well, it's Commander, EDH, whatever you want to call it. EDH stands for something incomprehensibly dorky that I'm not going to say. It's Elder Dragon Highlander, by the way, which is, well, it is what it is. And a lot of people, like, they play casually. Like they play very casually, right? They don't play to win, right? They play like, are you real? AI or real? You'll ask in the future. Maybe I'm real for now. For now, I'm real at least. Maybe in the future I'll be replaced when I'm trying to live forever. But like they play. It's a casual type format. They don't play to win. They play to enjoy the game. This is incomprehensible to me. I don't like for me playing the game to win is fun. I don't understand like, okay, if I play and intentionally like nerf myself, like that's like if I play worse, if I play worse, that's going to make the game more fun. No, I want to exercise my skill at the game. I want to try and play to the best of my abilities. So I get cordoned off to the losers part, where like the people who actually play this casual format competitively. I like hanging out in their end of the pool. But it's like, yeah, play means try to win, right? It's a game, right? I don't understand why there have to be like additional like, and I don't know, this is just me being mentally something. I don't know.
About this
since we met, but yeah, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it, right? Like, okay, you've already decided you're gonna sit down and play a board game. You're gonna sit down and play mahjong. Okay, I understand this, and I can understand in theory, right? Like the appeal of like, okay, we have a thing, but we're gonna sit down, we're gonna play. It's not really, we're not taking it seriously, and we're doing this for, you know, we're doing this in order to how do you say, just to socialize. This is an excuse to socialize, but then just don't play the fucking game. Just do something. Just talk. I guess it gives you an excuse to talk. But even then, if I'm playing a game, I'm always like, I'm never like in salty mode, like hard feelings about it, but I'm always in the mode where like I am investing maximum effort to win. I'm attempting to win, like, you know, I'm attempting to play the game to the best of my abilities. I don't know.
Just to make clear, I don't disagree with you at all.
Yes. Well, like, I don't think it's bad if you, this is a failing on my part. This is a personal failing, right? I have a personal failing where I cannot gamer. I cannot be a casual gamer. I'll never be this. Do you like competitive online games? Sometimes. I'm bad at like, I have bad reaction time. So I don't like I've played like Dota and stuff in the past, but I'm pretty bad at them. The only competitive Magic I do with friends is when we do a draft. Welcome in Practical NPC. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I draft occasionally. I play a little bit of Limited. I like Constructed a lot more than Limited, but I don't know how to play casual Magic, basically. Like, how am I going to build? Like, I think it's also just comes from like, I'm a wiki gamer, right? Do we have any wiki fans in the chat? We've talked about this on numerous occasions, right? This is a common theme of our time together, Colonq heads. But like when I'm playing a game, if I'm like, oh, I'm going to play Terraria for the first time, like let's imagine I've never played Terraria before. I'm going to boot up Terraria. I'm reading the wiki from fucking minute 0. I'm reading it from minute -10. Yeah, so hello. Thank you for the shout out. I tried to ping pong it back. I tried to bounce it back the other direction too. Just to be clear, I don't agree with you at all. Is that what he said? Did I say this? No, I think Mod Colonq said, just to be clear, I agree with you in the background.
Yeah, I do. I agree that.
Yes.
I am also the sort of person that if I am playing something, I'm playing. I'm not.
You can't. The mic's not picking you up very much, I think. But like, yeah, I don't read the whole wiki, but like, I will definitely like. You might notice, chat. I've been talking about World of Warcraft a lot. I've been talking about it a lot. I've been mentioning specific things about the game. Specific things about the game for a few days, and for a few weeks now even. And I have never played the game. I have not. What I have done in World of Warcraft is I've read the wiki. I've read the wiki for weeks and searched Reddit posts about specific strategy things for weeks and installed a fucking private server to test some things. But I have never played the game. I guess the private server stuff counts. But like, again, I was reading the wiki from week -2, right? Like, the wiki got me into the game, right? Reading Wowhead or whatever got me into the game. That's like how it is for me, right? It's like, I don't know. Similarly with Fear and Hunger. I read the Fear and Hunger wiki literally like months before I got into the game. I've probably spent more time reading the wiki than I have actually playing the game. And I probably enjoyed that time more than the time I spent actually playing the game, right? Like the wiki part, like the planning out your strategy part ahead of the time, like this is like the exact thing. This is like, ooh, that's the good stuff right there.
You 100% will spend more time planning than actually.
And this attitude doesn't lend itself well to like being like, okay, I'm going to be a casual player, right? Like not at all. Because say for Magic, I can never be a casual player for Magic because I know too much of the card pool at this point, right? Welcome in Edward Urahara too. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. Hello now. That was only a minute ago. I thought that was an hour ago. I'm losing track of time now. It's like, if you know the card pool, it's like, okay, I like building, like, one part of the game I like is like that's really fun is like building decks that work well, that are efficient. If I know what the cards are, do I just pick worse cards instead of the cards that I know are good? Like, that just like that's not fun for me. Like, I don't know. It's something. This is me with FF11. Spent a month reading the wiki and forums. Yeah, I did that too. When I got on my FF11 binge like a couple years back, like this is the exact same thing that I did. I was just like, yeah, it's time now. It's like my favorite part of finding a new game, like finding that has a good wiki. This is why I care about fucking fandom so much. This is why fandom sucks so much ass, because it makes the wiki reading experience.
What do you mean?
Yeah, not
Not
the concept of fandom, but that kind of sucks too. The concept of fandom.com wikis. It sucks bad because it makes it so rough to read the thing. It's like, and like every game I do this, right? If I already know when I end up playing Noita, I'm looking at this one. Noita, that one's got a juicy wiki to dive into. I'm going to be looking forward to that. Whatever happened to finding things out on your own? I think some people enjoy that, right? I certainly can recognize that some people do enjoy the thrill of discovery. And to be honest, I do too. The problem is, it's the same feeling. I can't nerf myself, right? I don't feel like I can nerf myself, right? If the wiki exists, I don't have the self-control. Like why keep myself from reading this? I want to know this. Why waste my time figuring it out organically when I can just know it now, right? The pleasure of knowing, for me, the pleasure of knowing exceeds the pleasure of finding out, right? Some people, I think the journey is more important than the destination, right? For some, it's like, the process of finding out in the game is far exceeds like just knowing at the end. But for me, it's like reverse engineering versus reading documentation. And I feel like in programming, I'm almost the opposite, because I much prefer to just noodle around with things. But I think that's more an artifact of the quality of documentation or lack thereof sometimes, versus at least play a few runs first before diving in the wiki. I mean, I will do that sometimes for games that are like, I do that for like some games I don't feel like super wiki inclined, but they're not like wiki type games, right? It depends on the game. Certain games activate these brain worms super hard, right? Like something like Slay the Spire, I don't think I've ever looked at a wiki for, right? Because it's just like the game is so like it's a self-evident game, right? I guess you can look up like what events do, but they always like it's easy enough, like you learn naturally sort of. But like something that actually has like an exploration discovery element, I definitely am a wiki grinder. But for me, it also makes it so that it is super exciting at like when games launch, right? Like when Elden Ring launched and when Sekiro launched, which are the only From Software launches that I've really like done recently. I say done because it's like it's an event or something, right? But like it is, right? Like, because that's so much fun, but the wiki doesn't exist yet. That's the best part. There's no wiki yet. So like when Sekiro launched, right, and people were trying to find like the secret end, like the true ending and like the shirt, and there's no wiki. There's just people like on forums talking about like, trying to speculate what's going on. I love that. I love that part of the game so much. Or like similarly, Elden Ring, I think I had all the boss achievements by like within like 20 hours of the game releasing or something. Like, and so when I got to like Melania or whatever, and like the hidden, like the Dragon Lord Placiduous Axe boss or whatever, like there was no like wiki documentation about that. There was just like people sharing in forum threads like, I found this, like I didn't find it all myself, obviously. Like I definitely worked with other people to find some stuff, but like it's that thing. It's so good. It's so good. Welcome in System 1100. Good to see you. Welcome System 1100. Let's have some fun. That almost rhymed if the zeros and ones were in the opposite order. Yeah, for me, I'm not really into reading wikis. Since playing a game is already like a rare event for me, I prefer to enjoy the game as much as possible by playing it. Yeah, that's a totally valid thing. What if Codebase in the style of Evangelion's plot? I got to watch the end of the original Evangelion anime recently because Hina was watching it in her Discord. So man, that shit really does fall apart by the end, doesn't it? Like they had no money left and they were just like, well, let's just do whatever. It's like flagrant. Yeah, exactly. That feeling of like someone telling you, hey, there's an Entei in the Safari Zone, you just have to use Rock Smash, like that kind of shit. Ooh, that's peak right there. Dude just has super. Well, thank you so much, YontraWorks, and welcome in, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like I don't know. I don't know about charisma. I feel like I had a period there this stream where I was just like kind of grinding, but it's you know, we're so back. We're so back. We're tumbling down. What do we have? Do we have oatmeal raisin tonight? We're going grazing mode. I loved Elden Ring at first because I was a naughty boy to look up the stuff, but it wasn't there, so I got to go in blind. Yes, it's so much fun. All I knew was somewhere there was a katana called Rivers of Blood, and I had a chip on my shoulder in a dream. Yeah, I don't know. I think Elden Ring was really good. When I played it first, like I think so I feel like Elden Ring is my Vim config. This is Emacs, baby. This is Emacs. I do have a GitHub. It's under the Emacs repo on there has my base editor configuration. This is all one Emacs window. Yeah, and also use my sponsor. I think when I played Elden Ring, I thought it was like I was like immediately like, okay, this is the best one they've done. I'm not an open world hater. I'm not a contrarian. I do think Elden Ring probably is the best one. It's between that and Bloodborne probably. But like it's definitely flawed in some ways. Of course, Dark Souls 1, I don't even count that. That like transcends like I mean in terms of like the following games, I guess. Dark Souls 1 is just like unbelievably good, like not comparable to other things. I always go blind whenever I can. I mean really blind. No chats for days. I only answer to phones. Oh yeah, you're the complete like I'm a freak. I read wiki pages for movies before I finish them, before I even watch them. Like if I'm going to see a movie in a theater, I'll read the Wikipedia summary of the movie before I see it. Because I just don't like the it just doesn't do it for me, right? Like the tension of like I enjoy a movie more when I know what's going to happen. And maybe this is just like, okay, all of these things, I feel like I'm sitting on the couch of a psychiatrist's office getting my autism diagnosis. But I mean, well, it is what it is. Let's just say that it is what it is. We're sipping. Okay, what the fuck do we have to do now? What is this? Why have we not given up just yet? What that analogy? Thank you.
Meanwhile, I can't read reviews because
you can't read reviews. Hello, Spellcrafter Gelteran too. That's another new. Hello, greetings, Spellcrafter Gelt. Speaking of Noita, speaking of spoiling myself by reading the Noita wiki for 15 hours before I ever play the game, please check out Spellcrafter Gelteran, who's a wizard type. You have a Noita type wizard. Noita type wizard. Welcome in. It's you unknown too. It's unknown. Huh? What's going on? OMG, I haven't played an Earthbound game, but I mained Lucas in Super Smash Bros. As a kid, and one day hell yeah. I mean, it's I like that. That's actually awesome. I played so much Super Smash Bros. Brawl with my younger brother when I was a wee lad. That shit was good. Do I just need to do this? What is going on, Clonkers? What is going on? I think we perhaps have to do this in a different type of manner. If I say like this, does this do the thing? Does this do the thing for us? I still think it doesn't, right? The problem is, it's because it's a multiple of this, right? We want to do this. How often do we want to swap them? Yo, I was the younger brother. I played with my older siblings all the time. Yeah, that was like Smash. I feel is a very good game for that, right? It's so approachable, right? It's just like you can just sit down and vibe, sit down, pull up some controllers and just. We had it. I had 2 GameCube controllers only, so we had to always have one person on the if I had a friend over or something, we always had to have one person on like the Wii remote, which was garbage, so we had to rotate through them. It's a good love that. I recently was validated. I do not know how to sit like at all, so I'm training how to sit right now. Well, Chlorgal, okay, this is gonna be what brand is your chair? This is very important. We were discussing this a little bit earlier. What type of chair do you have? I sit on the floor. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. Okay. Don't buy a chair on Amazon. Can you give us sitting lessons? I'm also bad. My family makes fun of me a lot. At least I get the How to Sit for Dummies book. Yeah, I used to get teased a lot because when I was like for like a year in like. I think it was when I was like in the start of high school or end of middle school, I quote unquote forgot how to walk. It must have been in middle school because I wasn't like running actively yet, but like I just like walked really weirdly for a year. Like I just like one day I just like woke up and just like I just couldn't walk normally anymore. Like I was walking in a way that looked like someone who like didn't know how to walk. I don't know how to describe it other than this. I just didn't walk right anymore. And eventually I sort of corrected it, but like it was just very, very sudden. Just like, you know, now walking is not a thing that is reasonable anymore. I wonder if this corresponded to when I got like taller, but maybe, I don't know. You have the swagger of Tommy Pickles, of course. Of course. That's like, what was this, Rugrats? Rugrats? I never saw that either. I was not a Rugrat as a child. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's try something innovative. Let's try something innovative here, Clonkers. Let's put all this in one zone. Let's send everything on this. It's when the autism hits. I don't know. Maybe, potentially, perhaps. And then let's do this on modulo 12, which should update every other one of these. Should swap every other one of these. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Come for the Colonq, stay for the autism. No, we don't have to do that. We don't need to do that at all. We don't need to do that at all. We can just make this be 12 also, and then it should work. It should work. Copacetic drone watcher. Is this a person? That feeling in the autism hits so true. I like the Ness. I like Ness. Is this one of yours? It is. Ness cool. Ness is cool. I still haven't played. I've played like half of Earthbound. I'm not a total poser. I totally did in fact download an Earthbound ROM and played it on ZSNES on a shitty netbook 15 years ago. But since then, I have not in fact completed any of the mother games. I main Ness in Ultimate now. Sick. It'd be cool to main Ness in Melee. Unfortunately, no. Ness is when I used to play Melee just like casually in high school and stuff. We used to. I used to just spam. Ness has like one good move in Melee. Like Ness's throws are good, but his grabs are awful, and he can do like this double jump cancel thing on his forward air, and it's like that's all you do, and it's very silly. It's very silly. Can we open Colonq.log? I'm going off on. I don't know. That was not relevant to anything. Okay, now they look like maybe they're the same. Now they look like maybe they're the same. Who out here clonking now though? Okay, the numbers are different. But now it causes problems. Now there's problems. Notice the problems. Between keyframes, the diffs, they're wrong. Those diffs, they're not the right diffs. They are very clearly not the correct diffs. Welcome in Zully 3. This seems like it's the wrong thing to be happening. Yeah. So how do we resolve this? And also, did this reduce our CPU load? I mean, I hope it did at this point. Almost right. Yeah, that's what we love to see. We love to see it. Almost correct. Where's the Firefox one that takes a lot? Well, it's still doing quite a lot. Almost the same amount, actually. Almost exactly the same amount. GIF style compression. Well, I guess so. Do GIFs do that with frames? Is that a GIF frame moment? I assume a lot of this is just coming from the, well, I don't know actually why this is costing so much. I also don't know why it's not working. I'm a little confused by that right now. Does it work at all? Does it work at all? Open a GIF in GIMP, it shows it. I see. I wonder why this is. Like, we're sending everything where it's different. We're sending every place where it's different. And we're updating. Hello, Loof Bread. Greetings. Loaf of bread. Loaf bread. Thank you for the Snorlax Bud dancing lane emoticon. I appreciate that. We're trying to determine why this is like this and it's not like a different way. Why is it like this and why is it in a different way? Why? Are we not sending enough things that are like, I can't, like, where could this be going wrong? Like it should be like, if we move, like there's like a trace where we were, which should be going away because it should be getting replaced by by white space, right? Your hair is alive on the site. Yeah, I think so. I think potentially it's alive. How do we resolve that? Like it's not everything is getting diffed. Like it's not everything. It's a non-everything. Oh. Wait. Oh. I know. This still isn't right in main.rs. Because I was like, oh, it'll be fine if we only do this. Like, this is not right at all. We need to just totally fucking throw this shit away and like do this in a way that's not ridiculous. We do this in a way that is not fucking ridiculous. Can we do that? Can we do that? I mean, it shouldn't be happening like this now. It should be swapping every... Can we just swap... Okay. Can we do this in a little saner way? Can we... Okay, I'm just... Okay, here's what I'm doing now. Let mute term... Let mute... So we're gonna have a mutable... Using Z shell. ZFS is your shell. ZFS is my shell. Welcome in all the waifu reference. No, this is E shell. This is E shell. This is the coolest shell of all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, no, sorry. I'm trying to riff off of stupid in jokes when I'm not even. Yeah, this is the shell is Emacs. The window manager is Emacs. The chat is Emacs. The friend is Emacs. The I don't know what else is Emacs. The code is in Emacs. It's all in Emacs. All is Emacs. Yes, very true. Very true. Okay, can we say like so this can be a mutable variable holding a mutable reference to the other thing. Eternal grep warning. Yeah, it's very classic. I don't know why it does this. Why do you do this? Is ModClonq Emacs? ModClonq might be Emacs. I don't know what's like. Is this like the consequence of the shell I'm using, right? Like it happened. Like it's not like it's running in my E shell. It's running in. Who knows? Who knows? It's just broken on NixOS, I guess. Is that a smoking duck? Yeah. Yeah. The classic is a smoking duck, like as if like saying classic, right? I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of scared. Cool. Let's see. Okay, you want a cookie? Yes, I do. Thank you. Sorry, I was still laughing. Yes. Well, Emacs, Wemax. Where are we? Hello, Cargouche. Not to be confused with Chlorgal. Hello, Cargouche. Hello, yo. It's been a second, Cargouche. How's it going? Okay, where's the term? So now we're gonna do the swap. We're gonna do the swappers. Any swappers in here? We'll do it right after we render. Right. Immediately, we'll do it before we render, actually. That's better. That's even better. Been good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And these cookies are fucking hot, man. Is there a nice swap we can use anywhere in here? I don't want to do this. We're gonna say let temp equals term. Last term equals term. Well, this needs to be the other way. Last term, and then term equals temp. Wow. Manual swap. Swappers sounds like you one of those third part. I'm sure it is actually. Go check. Yeah. Consult the Oracle ModClonq. Core mem swap. That seems like maybe it's the right thing to be doing. Core mem swap. We can swappers. Any fucking swappers, because we need to reference. We need to make sure we're referencing the right thing here. We don't want to swap. We only want to swap the references themselves. We don't want to swap the things the references are referencing. What we doing? We're putting me onto a website, Cargouche. It's in the pinned comment. It's currently fucked up, very much so. And right now, immediately, what we're doing is we're swapping. Let's swap. Term. Swappers. Where is it? We're swapping. Is this like a weapon swapping thing? Swapping? So oh yeah, this is actually a very topical emote for us. We have someone doing some epic ring swaps or something. I don't know. I love that. Babies in the room. We got baby aggro. Can't be hearing fuck. Oh, apologies. I'm sorry. No, we can keep it clean, Cargouche. I will keep it clean. I won't promise to keep it clean. Please look after your baby before anything. This is an 18+ stream, by the way. Oh fuck. Fuck. I gotta chill. Com swapping, yeah. So well, okay. I'll stop. I can't. I'm literally reading things before I can filter them out. I thought it was a no swearing channel. I'll leave. Y'all do you. Apologies. I'm so sorry, Cargouche. Okay. I'm really sorry. See y'all. So see you later. Okay. Now I'm embarrassed. Oh God. Okay. What a disaster, Bazelia. What am I supposed to do? What do people expect of me? I'm just a little guy. That's my excuse, Your Honor. I'm just a little guy. Jury, members of the jury, I'm just a little guy. I just don't. Okay, now we're swapping. Does this do anything for us? Just a little dude. Yeah, it's your first. This is my very first day streaming. I expect you to never make a mistake. Welcome in, JD Does Dev. Thank you. Thank you for your high expectations of me. I'm sure they will not be disappointed in a calamitous way in the near future. JD Does Dev. That's the person. There we go. How you say fuck to you fuck? Do I? Do I say that? What was I was going to ask if babies can swim. But that was probably not the right thing to say, right? If I said that, that would probably be inappropriate, right? I don't know. Well, we're all getting through the day, Colonq heads. I want you all to remember this. Every one of us, you know, we're all in different parts of the world. We're in different situations, different circumstances. We all have our own day here, and we're all getting through it in our own way. You've never seen babies. It's unknown. This is what I thought babies could breathe underwater. This was they can learn how to swim. Can they not breathe underwater? A way we can find out. Okay, does it work now? Okay, it still doesn't work in the exact same way that it didn't work before. That's classic. Very good. You love to see it. Might be thinking of tiger babies. Interesting. Is this WASM? No, unfortunately. This is the back end is Rust, the front end is Lisp that compiles to JavaScript. Babies learn how to swim for 9 months. I see. Yeah, that's true, right? They can breathe. Well, I mean, I don't think. How do babies get oxygen in the womb? Through the umbilical cord? What's the baby oxygen womb situation? How does this go?
Yeah.
How does this umbilical cord? Okay, that would make sense. Through the mom rope. Like, this shit's magical anyway, right? Like, I don't know. If a pregnant woman goes swimming, they become a human submarine. That's very true. That's very true and also deep, Spooksy VT. And not at all. Great. Oxygen is stored in the balls. Yeah. Oxygenated blood erupts from the USB cord. Yeah, the USB-C. Lol chat. Do you not know? No. I don't know how anything works. That's something you should know by now. Tayumisi, you've been here long. You should know. I don't know. I don't know how hardly anything works at all. This has been well, you know, I think it's something we all had to realize. Everyone has to realize at some point, right? I assume you know so much, right? Like, okay. I definitely exaggerate how much I don't know, right? I clearly exaggerate how much of a little guy I am. I know how to do some things occasionally. I was a paramedic for 10 years. It all comes. Oh, I see. Interesting.
That's cool.
That is pretty cool.
So like competent.
Yeah,
field,
maybe.
right?
But you might also think you also have a computer science degree. You might also think you would feel so competent there.
I haven't been programming for 10 years.
Well, who knows? Long sex ed, yeah, perhaps. I know there are like classes for babies to learn how to swim, starting by teaching them to float on their back, just so if they ever accidentally fall in. Yeah. Truism is knowing what you know and knowing what you don't know. Chinese dud. Yeah, maybe. I think it's like, when I started streaming, I went and do it with the atmosphere. Like, what I definitely didn't want, I didn't want to be like a kind of person where I'm getting on here and pretending to be like a cool guy. You understand what I mean, right? Like I definitely don't want to hop on here. Like it seemed like the worst thing ever to be on here and being like pretending to be like this like hyper competent super hacker person or something, right? And then feeling like super like actually embarrassed whenever I make a mistake. It just feels like a much more productive atmosphere to just like let myself make mistakes as I go and just like laugh about it and just not worry about it, right? Like I would much rather like I want to approach things with like a, you know, the beginner's mind, right? The mind of someone who like, because I've realized as I've like I know so little, right? I really do. I don't want to pretend that I know things, right? I don't know anything about the human body. I don't know anything about physics, right? I know a little bit. I have like common sense knowledge about these things, but like, you know, in terms, who the fuck knows? I certainly don't. I'm not going to pretend to, though. That's what we're here for. Yeah, exactly. Right. This is what I think it adds to the atmosphere. Let's learn something new together. Yes. It's in the motto. It's not let me teach you something new, right? It's not let me lecture you about something and you listen. We're learning something together here. Welcome in waifu. All the waifus love me too, says friend. How appropriate. Thank you all the waifu referencing for the follow. It's more likable. Yes, I think so. I hope so, at least. I hope the atmosphere here can be a little bit like, you know, I'm just a little fucking guy. I don't know. I'm just a guy on the computer, right? I've had reasonable amounts of success. We still expect you to be big dud and all knower. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's over. It's over. What I really want to do right now is figure out why this doesn't fucking work. Except for that time you talk. Yeah. The only thing I do know about is Homestuck. Pretty much. I know about like fan fiction. I know about like too many Pokemon characters. I know what Garchomp is. You're so smart, though. I appreciate that, Takavita. Takavita, how do I say your name? I went into a little tangent a while back when I was in the part of the stream where the chat was slow because I was working really hard and like I was trying to say things a lot. And I am actually curious though. Is it Takavita? How old are you, BTW? I'm 20. I'm between 25 and 27. What do you mean the streamer doesn't have the knowledge on something? Yeah, it's over. Takavide. Takavai. That's why you aren't a Twitch partner yet. Yeah, exactly. If only I was cooler. If only I adopted a more cool and detached streamer persona, then we would fucking make it. Honestly, you know what? I'm not fucking, you know, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. Aren't you what people classify as cool? I'm like Zully 3. So I think your cool barometer might be I'm like the biggest dork ever. I'm like the dorkiest dork dude of all time. Like but I don't know. Maybe that's fun. You actually find me in the classified section. Perhaps. What? Okay. Do we have guesses? Coolness is in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, I mean, I've said one of the first things I said to Non-Canon, I think, was that I'm the quap. I'm the coolest of all possible guys, right? It's the, you know, you have Leibniz or whatever with the best of all possible worlds. You know, this the explaining the problem of evil. I think that's the lore, right? I'm the coolest of, you know. There couldn't be a guy cooler than me, right? They're literally
one of the first things.
They're literally like, who's gonna be cooler than me, right? If they are, if they are, like, it's they're just trying too hard, man. I'm the coolest guy. And that's how it goes. Damn, yeah.
I mean, our first date was Colonq teaching me how to play Magic the Gathering in the school library.
Yeah, and it was sick. It was fucking sick as hell.
It was sick.
We watched Zelda trailers together. It was fucking bomb. It went hard. And we can do that, and I'm not the guy who's like wearing a Zelda t-shirt and cargo shorts. I'm not that either. I'm aware of all things. You can hold all things inside yourself, Clonkhead. You can contain multitudes. I don't know. It's approximately 1.5 human beings. I don't know. Well, I mean, I think it's more like 50 human beings and 1,400 bots I paid. No, it's we're here to absorb the emanating coolness. I thank you. I have a thing where I think if someone is cool, it makes it impossible for me to be cool around them. I get too awkward, and my brain was trying to do that to Elko, so it's confirmed cool. I appreciate that, Tinks. I appreciate that. Okay. But for real, why does this not work? But for real, though, why does it...
This as a lesson, prospective people looking for...
Yeah.
Just do your thing.
I honestly... Okay. So, I also understand... I don't want to... Okay. We're not going to do LCOLONQ dating advice right now, because what the fuck do I know? What the fuck do I know? But I would, you know, I understand the whole like, okay, it's you be yourself thing. You know, I understand how that is not always the right answer. Things can, in fact, life is not in fact a fairy tale. Things can be, you know, things can be bad. Things can be bad, right? But it also is, it's not worth it. It's not worth it suppressing who you are in order to be something else. Is it? I'm currently testing the local version. That was just I don't even know what I was saying there. I was just, well, anyway,
No,
it's
you're
worth,
right.
it's worthwhile to be, I don't know. If you have to change, if you have to not change who you are, if you have to pretend to be another person to get something, it's not worth it, right? No matter how much you think it's worth it, it's not worth it. Is the diff a frame off? Yeah, that's possible. I'm gonna upload this to the site. If you click the pinned link now, and you might have to refresh your cache by Control-Shift-Ring or whatever. If you loaded it before, it should be the current version on the site. If we go there, actually, where Ringu. Colonq does not believe in the effectiveness of undercover cops. Yeah, you should just become, I mean, you shouldn't be, you should just be an actual, they should hire actual mafiosos or whatever, and only one you. Yeah. I agree, right? There's, I don't know. I have a positive view about human beings. I think human beings are unique. I mean, okay, hot take for edgy internet cool dudes or whatever. I think human beings actually do have unique and special value and should. This is getting too something, not even serious. I'm on the patchouli a little too much right now. I'm huffing the patchouli a little too hard at the moment. Let's back off. Our frames being dropped, also potentially a problem. I'm going too cringe, bros. I was thinking frames are the problem, right? So how does this work in both sides of things, right? Let's think. Oh, I know what's happening here. Yeah, it's skipping frames between diffs. It's what Bazelia said. Bazelia continues the track record of being incredibly so fucking right about things. If we merge these, which may kill it because last time I tried this, it overwhelmed the bandwidth, but the bandwidth requirement should be lower now. You can even get anti-internet if you say that the world is good. If you do that, people will get mad. Yeah, I think so, right? No one is individual when abstracted. Yes, exactly, right? I'd prefer not to abstract people. Right? Thank you for Super Idol. I actually like some of the stream songs we have, like, I feel like our stream song game is not very unique, right? These are like popular meme songs, right? I just pulled up the latest and greatest Kids Bop Twitch TV latest hits, right? Oh, they're gonna give you Super Idol, they're gonna give you the TikTok songs, right? What's next? I Want to Be Tracer. What, you know, like what's? I'm just moving down the playlist. We need some more unique stream songs, I think. Can we see what's? I went to the wrong buffer. There we go. We're back. Space ambient when. Yeah, we're going to start playing industrial noise music or something. Who out here clonking? Wrong page. The meme is so old, lol. Who out here clonking? Okay, is this the right thing? Is my bandwidth... Okay, we're dying. This means the bandwidth is dying because it's going way too fast. Can I refresh the page, please? Can I refresh the page? Do you track in somewhat real time? No, you don't. There's a lot of delay here. I'm already Tracer, Colonq, and Mod Colonq cover. Hello, Cody Co. Metal pipe, please. Yeah, this one's fucked. It's just fucked. I can't upload fast enough for this. It's still fucked too, so it doesn't even matter. This is let's kill this right away so it has some time to catch up. I think that's the broadcast server can't manage it. It can't ingest that fast or something. I don't know. It's eating. It's munching away. The noise versus ambient street fights, I stick with the ambient gang. I see. Yeah, ambient's probably better. Probably better for easy listening. Probably better for easy listening. You need some hot vibes. Cedo has your back. Got some Blazer dev. Wait, Blazer, that's that C# thing. Someone was doing Blazer. It was Deflux. No, wait, it was you. It was the person who posts the link. Wait a second. It's all coming together now. I saw Blazer and I had to go through like three leaps to think of like where did I see that lately? And it turns out the place where I saw that lately was you. That's the shocking twist. Wow. Holy cannoli. What about Widowmaker? Let's stop. Right. Let's stop before that goes any further.
I think we should keep going.
No. Let's quit. Okay, now this one works with no problems. But the problem here, the hypothetical, the theoretical problem here is I think the case is, so this here, it sent this bit here, it always sends a diff between the last frame and the current frame, right? And this happens at half the cadence of this. So this is happening every other frame, right? So we're skipping half of the diffs that we need. And we're just applying all the diffs in order. We're not doing any sort of checksumming. We're not doing any kind of coherency check for what frame we are currently on. Please do a cover of Chug Jug with You. That's another one from the meme, the Twitch stream song, post-ironic greatest hits or whatever. It does go pretty hard. I am going to do a bunch of covers. I'm going to record myself singing horribly. No, yeah, toe curling stuff. Yeah, I won't subject you to it on stream. I don't think you deserve that. I mean, that's for my enemies, not for my allies, I think. And I think, but I'll record a bunch for YouTube or something. It'll be funny. I'm saying it in the most dour voice possible, so I think it will actually be not funny at all. Mine diamonds, yeah. I love diamonds. I love mining, Minecraft creepers. There was like a Minecraft mod where it was like it turned all the mobs into like anime women. What was that? Is that I think it's Grimoire of Gaia. I want that. I want that in my life again. Oh yeah. It's just, well, it was a whole thing. I'm not gonna Google it. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. Toe curling. I didn't know they made a Toho curling. Ho, hoo, hoo. I love that Minecraft GF mod. Yeah, Minecraft Sexy Girlfriend 2023. Google. It's the most, yeah, it turns out, actually, Google's releasing the new search statistics. It turns out the most Googled thing in the state of, what's a funny state? Funny state, quick, Montana.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the most Googled thing in the state of Montana in 2023 was actually Minecraft Girlfriend Sexy 2023 Big Boobies. What could this mean? I don't know about that, actually. Florida, Ohio. Ohio is the one everyone. South Dakota would be good. That's an obscure ass state. That's a good state right there. Washington would also be pretty funny. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff right there. Not even American. Yeah. So we're skipping half the diffs here. That just means we only got to swap them. We're skipping school here. Yeah. It means we got to swap them. It means we got to swap them only after we do this. That's when we swap them. I think, does that make sense for us? Is that a sensible thing for us to do if we put the swap them here? South Dakota's got Mount Rushmore and Fargo, and that's about it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there.
Thank you.
Bless you. I didn't even say it. I'm rude.
No one else did.
I'm rude.
Everyone else did.
Minnesota most searched is twitch.tv/LCOLONQ. Yeah. It's the number 1 most searched term. Okay, I have to say, I have in fact beaten the numbers. I can say that I've beaten my SEO, all me. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Bazelia. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you search for LCOLONQ on YouTube for like months and months when I started, it used to just show like colonoscopy images because it thought it was like, did you mean it? Like, I didn't even like give you the did you mean. It was like automatically assumed that you meant that. I think now if you do it, if we go to YouTube, If I search LCOLONQ, it still suggests it, right? But it does bring up me. It does in fact summon me, not colonoscopy. Yeah, it is in fact me on YouTube. It's all me, baby. And Digby Cat. And not his last words before being killed in front of his daughter. 20. What the fuck are you doing? This looks like Mr. Beast is gonna die. It looks like Mr. Beast is gonna get killed. This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Why would they do this to Mr. Beast? You got the Mr. Breast collab? Yeah, Mr. Beast loves anime. These work so well. I really like that. Yeah. It's also, I learned a new technique. I learned that you can make videos not get pushed to your subs. So when I push, I used to be nervous about pushing VODs. People would sub with the promise of like eventual more good videos, and I would just be spamming VODs constantly. But you should be not getting notified for LCOLONQ VODs now. So that should be an improvement to the LCOLONQ YouTube subscriber experience. I hope. I think. So who is out here colonking now? Okay, that just fixed everything. It turns out, no, it didn't. No, it didn't at all. Actually, it totally fucked everything up. It looks better now. Slightly better now. Still bad. There's still some degree of badness happening. Unsure about that. Do we need some kind of checksum system? That seems maybe reasonable. Blessed thumbnail, yeah. Like, I'm trying to determine why. Like, it can only be that we're applying like the wrong diff. That must be it, right? But it's deeply messed up. It's really fucked. Bazelia is crushing it in the Clover Power Collection. Go, Bazelia. That's Friend's voice in my... Friend sounds like that canonically. Friend has the voice of like an older man in an anime dub. From like a shonen anime dub. Friend sounds like Professor Oak in the Pokemon anime dub. Can I find this? Where is this? Pokemon anime season 1 Professor Oak. Does he talk in this? This is from 2 years ago. This is the beginning. It's on YouTube. The full episode's on YouTube. Pokemon channel. Can we see this? I don't care. I'll skip the opening. I don't give a fuck. You can sue me. I don't know. Where is it? Here's Professor Oak. Professor Oak. We're gonna see how Friend sounds. This is whatever this sounds like. I don't remember what this sounds like, but whatever it sounds like, this is Friend canonical. This is canonical. Pokemon. This is definitely. Wait a second. This doesn't look like an official channel here at all. Is Pokemon Kids TV? Is this a scam? Is this a scam? Okay. Let's try this. What does he sound? This is too quiet.
Where's my Pokemon?
Your Pokemon?
Yes, I'm ready.
This sucks ass. Let's make it louder. Just got back. Do you have a Mr. Beast? Oh, yes, of course. I won't even... It would have been funnier if I said, oh, no, haha. No, it's not. It's not funnier. It's lame. That would be lame as hell if I said that. MPV this. Can I make it loud? Can we make it loud? How do we make it louder? Will it be louder like this? Okay, it's kind of louder. Where's Professor Oak? I should have remembered the timestamp, but I didn't. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's actually funnier to admit it because that's such a stupid idea. That's literally what I think, right? I think like, oh, I gotta... But it's so much... Okay, this sucks ass too. It doesn't even play. This doesn't even work. DLP-O Pokemon whatever. Okay, get it. Get that one. It's apparently 300 megabytes. Or we could look at Pokemon Snap Game. I want to see it needs to have the impeccable... It needs to have the vibes of an old dub. The imagery is also important. Frag. Yeah, we're getting mad frags here. Total fragments. 250. That's a lot of frags. Ooh, baby. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, what's our frag count looking like? We good? Maximum frag. Merging. WebM. MPV Pokemon.webm. Okay. Where do we got this? Okay. Okay, this is what Friend sounds like canonically.
Oh, Professor Oak, my Pokemon?
Your Pokemon?
Yes, I'm ready.
How do I make it louder?
You look like
How do I
a
make it louder?
not for
It's got to be louder. Gary was such a baller. MPV increase volume. Dubs, really? I can go to oh no, we'll just do this normal style. 0. Oh. Square bracket, square. That's speed. 0. Okay, 0 does it. 0 takes us there. This is gonna be deafening. Let's play this.
I'll show you.
So, you decided to show up after all.
Yeah, that's friend.
Professor Oak, where's my Pokemon?
Your Pokemon?
Yes, I'm ready.
You look
Yeah,
like you're ready.
that's about good. That's good. Well, this was a fun 5-minute excursion to do something that was not even cool. That was good. I like that. I still had the fucking timestamp open too. Wow. I really
Cat Knight say remember when it was 5 hours.
remember when it was 5 hours ago? Yeah.
Remember when we were beasts?
Remember when we were beasts? Remember when I said I couldn't put the chicken in the crock pot because I was like, I'm gonna stream soon. I need to mentally prepare myself for stream.
Yep.
This is the results of my mental preparation. I miss a British accent. Yeah.
Yeah, now we have no food.
Now we have no food except cookies. We're gonna eat cookies for 2 days. That seems good. That seems about right. I'll cook the food after stream. Don't worry. No, I'll cook 3 a.m. food.
We still have sausage to cook.
We have sausage to cook too.
Sausage frosting wrap.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Pancake.
We can have double pancakes. We have chicken pancakes,
Yeah.
chicken and waffles, chicken and pancakes. That sounds about right. That sounds perfect. That sounds al dente, I would say. Thank you LG for the gift sub. Donating to the DoorDash fund. Don't harm us this way, LG. I'm already.
We're going somewhere that
Hopefully we will not be ordering so much food soon, but I really appreciate it, LG. And thanks, congratulations, the slapstick dictator on the gift sub. I love you. I love you individually. Let's go back. I do. Yeah. Wow. Are you? How is gaming? How many game? Okay. What is your total hours in the fruit game? Please. Well, okay. Tell me. Do we have more equity lords? You're still the only equity lord, Basilia. You could become one. Equity lord is a big commitment because you lose your ability to spam the rest of the cheap redeems as freely, as liberally. She's still playing the. You are playing. Okay, you can. I think. How do you see played on? Can you see? How many is it? 30. Okay, only 30. Okay, that's inconceivable to me. You're making me look like a freak. I'm already up to 20k. Yeah.
I'm up to 111.
You're up to 111k? No, don't worry about it, Basilia. You'll never be a freak in my eyes. You'll never be a freak in my. I mean, I obviously not. It's mostly because we're under the shame mod clonk. That's the whole stream, every stream. What are you talking about? Can we? Your acting is really good. You're really good at acting. Your fake crying is really good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, high five. Sorry, I don't mean to bully you so bad. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. So what is happening? What is the problem here? This kind of sucks. No, I shouldn't. That would not make it better. That would make it worse. I don't want to get better. I only want to get worse.
Oh, that's depressing.
Let's see here.
Really depressing.
Let's see here. What do we got to do? Is LLLL also a streamer? Or just that's my wife. That's my lawfully wedded wife, Range Bomber. No, she's a streamer in the sense that she's one of the on-screen talents of the LCOLONQ broadcast. Yeah, you're on. She's on screen. If Twitch asks, she is an on-screen performer.
Yeah.
But she's my Oshi. LLLL is, I think, more people's Oshi than me, right? It's the mistake of being a male VTuber. Crazy stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the. I am a pure idol, though. I am also a pure idol simultaneously. Does anyone like? I feel like I've passed the point where I need to make stupid fucking VTuber jokes. Are we there yet? Have we arrived yet at the point where I can stop talking about anime? Are we there? No, I think I'll keep talking about anime. Anime's fun. I like anime. I love anime. As long as you're ModClonk's Oshi. Oh, I am ModClonk's Oshi. ModClonk's my Oshi too. Apart from the 5 other Oshis I have. I mean, Oshi just means push, right? Oshi means you wish for someone's success, right? You're all my Oshis, actually, legally. This is, I mean, if you wanted a 20-something shut-in programmer to support you, to wish you well, I mean, you're in the right place. I hope you do good. I hope your life is going well. Are we at the this is all ironic point in the career now? No, I don't think so. It's not ironic. I'm done with irony. I'm through with that, I think. I'm at the point in my life where it's, well, again, I'm sipping too much. I'm huffing the fucking patchouli. It's like, what position am I in to say like, oh, irony is so lame? I'm into sincerity. I'm kind of into sincerity. I read poems and I mean it. No, let's not go so far. Let's not go that far. I don't know. I like jokes. I like jokes and gaffes and stuff. What's going on? Can we Yeah. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there, I think. What if we reduce... You said you work for Fang. I wouldn't be... I have never worked for Fang. I never have. I never will. Well, no, let's not say that. I have worked for Fang in some capacity. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. I have had a Fang email address. So I guess that's what counts. Fang is this guy that's hired like way too many devs, no idea what to do. I feel like the meta is changing a little bit. I read assembler and I mean it. Does Gmail count as a... Oh, no, not that one. His model is gone. I'm dead. Welcome in lag 12. We're currently trying to assess something that's sort of lag adjacent. I guess not really. We're trying to figure out something that's sort of protocol adjacent. Do you get bought up by Google and bail? No. God, I wish. Even, well, I guess I don't wish. I mean, the heartbreak of having the shitty shares, of being given the dog shit shares in such a buyout would be too depressing and be too rough. Like, what is... It's still fucked up. It's still messed up. You can see it if I move fast enough. It's still messed up. Every diff is messed up here. Every diff messed up. Red Badger. You seem like a Fang guy. I don't know whether to be insulted or not, Hat Knight, honestly. Are we drawing every end frames but only diffing? So... Yeah, that's true. Is that the right... I'm trying to determine what... Oh, yeah, that's 100% true. I just keep making the same fucking... Because it's the same mistake, where I just keep thinking, oh, this fixes it. It doesn't fix it. Because the way I'm doing this is fundamentally fucking stupid. It's fundamentally fucking moronic. But that shouldn't... It shouldn't... No, wait, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Because we're swapping the terminal. Okay. Every 6th frame count, we update the current terminal with the current value, right? Every 12th frame count, we diff the last terminal with the current terminal and send that diff. And we swap the terminals, or send a keyframe but that shouldn't change anything, right? So it shouldn't matter how many times we write to term in between these two things, right? Because term just contains every change we've made since the last swap, and we always swap right after, right? I'm old enough to remember when we wrote code to make things, not only to please an Well, I like overcomplicated compilers too. I'm a fan of that. Color scheme. It's in the description. The colors are... You can change them. There's a bunch of themes with redeems now, but they're EF themes. They're there's a link down in the about section. Oh, I haven't even done this once this stream. You should click. You already know. I don't even know if it matters. I don't even know if you should go to the Discord if Bazilia's done it. Bazilia has. I mean, dude, Bazilia, we call you Bazil now internally.
Oh, yeah.
We have nicknames for you. Is that okay? It's kind of like a cool nickname. Did you get rid of that? Yeah, we did. We did. The Discord does go off. We have no other things. I think it's only swapping. I haven't yet resorted to calling you Bez though, Bazilia, or Bees. That's a little too much. A little too much. I don't think we're at that level of familiarity yet. Okay, really, let's just send. We can just do sequence number, I guess. We can just attach a sequence number known as the omnipotent one, omniscient one, maybe. Is Bazilia omnipotent? I don't know. I feel like being omnipotent would be pretty cool for like a day. Then it would suck really bad. LCOLONQ collecting. I posted my own chat because I typed Discord IRC. Wow. We're both collecting here. We're so collectors. It feels like it sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to put. I don't want to. Well, I don't know. I don't want to. I never want to put. Okay. So here's my. Okay. I'm going to reveal my internal thought process. I think Bazilia is very cool. Bazilia has been a very valued member of the chat, as have many other people. I like hanging out with Bazilia. They seem like a cool person, but I don't want to put too much. I never want to be like too much of a freak about it because I don't want to be like. Because I don't want to put too much. That's too much pressure to put on one person. I think, right? It's too much pressure to put on one person to be like. You know, right? I want Bazilia to have a good time, right? That's the important thing. I want everyone who comes to have a good time. I don't want people coming because it's like some kind of weird role you've been put into. Like it's like I want it to be an enjoyable thing. So I hope it is. I don't yeah, don't let me, you know, let's leave it there. Let's leave, everyone knows, everyone understands, right? I want it to be a thing where everyone is having fun, right? That's fair, right? And it is fun to some degree, right? For people like obviously have a reputation. It's fun to sort of have a little reputation in the chat room. It's this thing, Range Bomber. Is this? There we go. Double link. It's my one YouTube video that I'm trying to produce more of. It's a bit from ages past. The yeah, what are we? A bit from ages past. I guess we can store. I'm trying to think. I'm just making Minecraft villager noises now. What could there be? Yeah. You're very active. You're going. You don't need to be sorry. I say this. Whenever I say this, we have the same. It's like a TCP handshake here. It goes like I say, you're being very active when you're being active, and then you say, I'm sorry in a way that sounds very distraught, and I say it's okay, you can be, and then it's just we've negotiated the fact that like we're both mutually okay with the fact that you're chatting, but then it's just it's kind of a unique thing. I don't know about it. We do have fun around here sometimes. I've been known at least once to have fun. I should record all of like my speech tics, right? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing to do. I think that's an offline thing where that's kind of self-indulgent, right? Some projects are just like too like I've had some self-indulgent streams. Don't get me wrong. We've had some streams that are very much just like, okay, let's just talk about this thing that I am interested in, right? But some of the things like, yeah, when they get that meta, when there's like not even any possibility, yeah, type situation. Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now because once I start, I'm gonna be as soon as I open a notes file, it's all over. It's over for this fucking website. There's no chance of recovery. LCOLONQality, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like measure like is a common one. Right is like, I mean, just the low level ones saying like and welcome in by the way. A classic one. Type situation is funny. People think that's funny. Like that's just how I talk normally. Like I don't really affect any particular like. This is how I would talk if I'm like in a meeting with the government or something. I don't know. This is it's.
No, I say type situational.
Yeah.
Because it is just.
Let me just share these things. Chances are there are tons of people. Yeah, but like the things that are just like, well, you know, you have to have some amount of shame, I think. None 99. Your name is 99. Your name is 99. I forgot that, but I remember it. I remember before you said it too. I'm a winner. I win. It's 99 in German. In German. I think you should run for president. The way you talk has definitely affected my vote. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. If English is not your first language, abandon all hope. I know. I understand. I know. I'm just saying. Generally, abandon all hope. His name is 99 Paulson. His name is 99 Paulson. It's already over. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like the male equivalent of a Valley Girl or something. It's just an unrecoverable speech pattern. You can have your meeting with the government be the State of the Union. Yeah, the government will meet with me. Hell yeah. How about that? How about that? I say type situation and character more. Like saying something is like a certain like a real messed up like. Or like you're pretending to be. You're pretending to be me. Pretending to be me. Really hard. You should just all be Colonq. We can all be Colonq together. We've already kind of established. I feel like Colonq is more of a species than an individual person. Maybe that's the case, right? Like Mod Colonq is just sort of the same type of entity. Draw that redstone's been here. They've been here. Hello again though. Draw that redstone. How can I become part of the Colonq webzone? I mean, that's the question. That's the question that we are all asking. Draw that redstone. What you can do. Hello. You've seen the 7TV flare, and they have all. They have at least Franker faces too. I encounter type situations fairly often. Yeah, it's a linguistically versatile type situation, I would say. How do I get this? Is this what I type? Is that what I type? No, it's not what I type. Did I? Fuck. You go here. Is it pub? No. Did I put it anywhere? It's web ring. There we go. You can join. You can hop on. Basically, all you have to do is you have to send me an SSH key. And that seems scary, but it's not actually that scary. There's a lot of ways you can. If you need help, ask me too. But you can send me one. Did you know you're breathing? Did you know you're breathing? Manual breathing, I feel like does nothing to me because I'm just like, I have such low awareness of things that I say that like I can read a thing and say a thing without even like I'm doing this. I haven't even processed that I'm manually breathing yet. This is all instinct. This is instinct, baby. I'm not even thinking. I'm in pure NPC mode at the moment. I don't even internalize the things that I'm reading or responding with. Did you know you're breathing? Did you? Now I'm reading it again. I'm going into an infinite loop. That's the problem with me when the chat is slow. I just see the same thing and say the same thing. Like it just I need a bot that just sends like a sequence of numbers into chat, right? It just like just constantly like once a minute sends like an incrementing number the whole stream, just the current minute count, and then I can just react to that number. God damn, I really am turning into something gruesome. I'm becoming something that's kind of like XQC, maybe. I don't know. Is it possible that this is messed up in the cadence of this is messed up? Like, no, it should be fine, right? By the time we get back down here again, we've rendered twice to term again. And then we do this and we swap it again. And do you know about the K-pop group, the group K-pop twice? That's actually crazy. Yeah. I just said twice and then it popped up again. I think you'd like them. I don't know about that. Okay, is this an actual? Is this an actual? Well, is that a? That's not a public key. That doesn't look like a public key to me. Lol. Yes, it's real. It's real. Oh, is it not?
No, he's not talking about K-pop.
It is a pub key. It is a pub key. No, it is a pub key. We're good. It's just it's got the funny. What's the SK? What is the SK? Exciting SK moment.
He does not glad to think that twice does not exist.
Oh, twice is fake. Oh, YubiKey. I see.
Yeah, that's where they confuse.
I tried SSH keygen instead of VOD. Oh, you can use SSH keygen for sure. That works. Did you send me? I wasn't responding to. I'm responding to like 4 different people at the same time now. Don't worry. You draw that redstone, you're fine. You're totally good. Let me invite some. Okay, draw, accept DM, colonq.pub. I'll add that after stream. Draw incoming friend request. Accept. I friend everyone on Discord. I like being friends. I like that they call it friends. Okay. We still need to determine what actually is happening here. What actually is the fuck going on? Yeah, the second I said it, so that's a wonderful overlap. Yeah. I was like, I saw the format. I saw like the format of inspector diameter's key, and I was like, yo. I wrote a key generator and spent like 8 hours trying to get one with Basilia in it. That's sort of exciting. I feel like I used to have fun. I feel like the place this was okay. We all have to be mature about this one because I have to say the secret club website. I used to have fun. Well, I never actually used them, I think, but I used to have fun. I wrote a generator a long time ago for 4chan trip codes because those are ones where you really can get like, it's so like whatever crypto they're using is so shit. I don't even remember what it is. It's like the built-in Unix password hashing. Like it's some incredibly simple thing, and they're short enough that you can get very nice novelty names if you have some CPU resources to devote to it. Those are quite fun. It's FIDO2 based. I see. I had not seen this before. The at openssh.com at the beginning was like, what the fuck is this? Basilia, I kneel. I agree. I also kneel. Okay, we need to like. I've done nothing for like an hour, for like 2 hours. What is this? You're hungry? It's fine. You can cook if you want. Also, you can put the stuff in the crock pot.
We're not gonna put it in the crock.
You can put it in the crock pot for 7 hours. We can eat it tomorrow. U2F FIDO2 WebAuthn passkeys. There's so many names for it. I see. Lamau. Okay, what is the best way for us to debug what's happening here? I think perhaps the best way to debug what's happening here is to insert into each term. Let's keep making variables. That seems good to me. Let's call this term counter equals 0. This is just going to be a little thing we use here. And then when we render down here, when we render to terminal, we're going to give it, I guess we could just use frame count also, but that's less obvious when we're skipping frames potentially, right? I want it to just be like every time we render, we increment this. Oh my gosh. Does ModClonq also program? Yes, but I think ModClonq has a lot more trepidation surrounding the whole the whole endeavor, right? I've definitely been programming longer. ModClonq majored in it in university, but has not done too much since then. And I would like ModClonq to I always am like, you should program more, like, you know, it's good. It's not like I would like it, but like it's just like it'd be a good thing because it's so, I like it so much. But she does at least in theory. She's a little anxious about the whole thing, which she shouldn't be. I mean, there's really no room for, honestly, a lot of the things I say on this stream, a lot of the stuff I tell people about, like, okay, you should just pick it up, you should just do a little project, you should just etc. It's just, I mean, I have a lot of practice saying these things. Let's say that, right? These are conversations that I've had both with her and with other people over the years, right? It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Okay, so when we render term, we're gonna like print the value of of term counter into the term. So let's just say this is C, I don't know, it's in I32 or something. It's a U size or something. I don't, this is whatever is appropriate. And where is term? If we go to term.rs, if we go to term, we can just say pub count is a U size, right? And count is 0 here. This seems sensible. Maybe. So then in this thing in here, in render to term, we'll start by setting t.count equals c. So we'll have like we know when each thing was written last when we go. We hello, Destiny waits. Destiny waits for no man, they say. Some have said that. Can we go back here? We're trying to do another thing where we figure out why a thing doesn't work. Destiny waits. We've had a couple of those lately, and they're kind of fun. I think they're fun once we get into it. Once we get out from like the honestly. Okay, I think debugging is way better stream content than programming. This is a new discovery I'm making. I think it's a lot more fun. It's kind of exciting. Real, yeah. Because I think like when you're debugging, you kind of have like the goal is like more immediately visible, right? Like you know, like everyone can see. Okay, the thing doesn't work. The thing doesn't work. Like the thing doesn't work here. It gets you see why it doesn't work. It's all messed up. It's all fucked up. You know. Do you want to swap before diffing? We might, but I think that will give us kind of a backwards diff, maybe. Welcome in Demon QQ, but maybe it's doing a backwards diff right now. Maybe that's worth trying at least. I think not though, right? Because term should be the new thing, right? And term is the most recent thing we rendered, right? It's worth a shot either way. I will try it. And also Damon's _music. Thank you for the follow. Right. Yeah. Right. So like term is the new thing. Last term is the old thing. And after we do it, we put term into last term, right? And now last term gets rendered too. We had 2 demon themed people follow at the same time. That's very notable. Damon, I guess Damon is not really that's just a name. That's just kind of a name, but like it's very, you know, what synchronicity. Demon QQ and Damon, you see both of you just followed at the same time and now you chatted. The stream looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry if you had to see ads. I hate them. Hello, we're trying to, you see my little guy here, this little person who's currently welcoming Damon's music on the skin. I'm trying to make a website that also displays it, but the website you see has this weird, it does weird, it like there's like visual artifacts, and we're trying to fix those visual artifacts right now. This is all from like we're trying to make the website work faster, so we're doing a new thing where we send diffs over the network instead of just like full frames. So that's the lore right now. But welcome in both of you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, by the way. Addo HTQ has been here. LLLL they've been around. Addo HTQ, I see. I catch up with Addo HTQ over in the Spooksy VT broadcast, over at the Spooksy VT or the Morgavins broadcast. Those cool cucumbers. I feel very grateful to have met Spooksy. Because it's like a lot of the other people I met through like intentional like linking up with other people who are streamers when we were all starting out, or you know, you kind of find people organically. But I feel like I found Spooksy very like randomly just because they rated me, and they've been a very good friend. And I enjoy their streams a lot, and like it's cool. Beverage time, yeah, we're cracking open another ice lukewarm polar premium seltzer, naturally calorie free today, which is the stream drink of choice around here. Damon's _music, the stream drink of choice. So what do we need to do with this flavor? Oh, you know it's grapefruit. You know it's ruby red grapefruit at the moment. I just got whatever was on the shelf at the store. They have their selection varies, I think. All right. Well, I guess we can start by logging the diffs that we're sending, right? We can log those diffs. Info. Sending diff between And so that's last term.count and term.count, right? And then this is sending keyframe for term.count. Alrighty. Maybe this is what does it? Oh. Do we need to swap after this? After we send a keyframe? Do we? I think we do, right? Because otherwise we're sending a diff from before the last keyframe. Does this do it? I think so. Let's see if we can observe that in the log. I think that's what it is, though. I'm just not I'm not thinking with my brain here. I'm not thinking. Hello, Alrune. Thank you for the magic mushrooms. Mushrooms seem kind of like a wholesome drug, I feel. I'm not a drug person. I've never done drugs in my life. I don't even drink. We established I'm a Mormon. I'm a legal Mormon. Brains not braining. Yeah, so it goes sometimes. But drugs that come from plants, that seems good. I'm like a, I don't know. This is, why did I say this?
Do any drugs except peyote.
Except peyote. Yeah, I do. I'm doing mescaline. I'm doing certain mushrooms are hallucinogenics. Yeah. That's what I've come to hear. Someone said that once or twice to me. Colonq.log. We got to head over to the Colonq log once again. Okay. Yeah, so here's the problem. You see, we send keyframe with 120 for 125, and then we send a diff between 123 and 127. So it's not the diffs that are causing problems, it's the keyframes. And if we extend this,
it's not the heat, it's the humidity.
It's not the heat, it's the humidity. Yeah, actually.
That's exactly how you just said
it's not the heat, it's the humidity that'll get you. Let's comment some of these things out. Let's head over to diff so you realize. Let's also comment out, where's the log? Let's comment this fucker out too, or delete it rather. Back in my day, yeah. Okay, can we run you? We've successfully debugged a thing, I think, maybe. Let's hope. I mean, again, I thought that the last 2 times too. Brent, have you gone to space? No, but maybe I can visit the moon. Yeah, we're all going to the moon on the back of Ripple. We're gonna take XRP all the way to the moon, friends. We're going straight to the moon on this one. This time, I think we're moon bound. We're moonshots. We're going for moonshots. This is doesn't Google have like, or Alphabet, excuse me, they have like a thing, it's called like X, not to be confused with X Twitter. Isn't that a thing? Alphabet X Moonshot. Did they have to change their name? Yeah, X.company, not to be confused with, why do all these people like X so much? This is Google's Moonshot. They're going for Moonshot. They do stuff, they do like crazy projects. They have interesting China projects. They go to the moonshot, but they're also X. They're also called X, not to be confused with the other X. Honestly, I want to go to the moon someday. That seems like,
same.
I don't know.
Does not share
I don't have the space thing in my heart. I used to like space. I think there was a time in my life where I like every young lad, I was obsessed with black holes and pulsars and stuff, and I wanted to read things about that or the other x.org. Yes, Project Chi. Yeah, is that how that's pronounced? Want to get pizza? I would eat pizza. You should order a pizza. You should just order a pizza specifically and get a pizza, and then it's fine. Then it will be okay. X.biz. Yeah, we get X. I'm a fan of X.party. Well, I'm not even gonna go into some of the domain names there are. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of those. You can get X. I wonder who has X.xxx, right? That's a domain suffix, right? You could be quadruple X. Yeah, Inspector Diameter's got the right of it. I wonder X.com. Yeah.
Should we do this place?
Should we do that? You should just pick. You should. Yes, it's good. You should just click the things without saying the name of the place or anything or any of the details. You're good. You're good. I trust you implicitly. Okay, are we good now? Did that work? It works, I think. Is it working? I think it's working. X dot tennis. Yeah, X dot vineyard. X dot zip. Make sure not to yell the car details. Yeah, it should be Herbie fully loaded onto there already. Non-Canon wants to dox me so bad. Yeah, Non-Canon is always like, how about you let me do a hand cam cooking stream? And I'm like,
Clonq immediately has like
I have a panic attack. I'm like, oh my.
It's like the camera's gonna fall over and they're gonna see out the window and they're gonna dox you from the skyline.
Okay, it still doesn't work. It's still fucking broken too. It's broken only sometimes though. It's only broken. Why is it only broken sometimes? What? Well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you send me his address for science?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just moving. This is getting kind of tiresome having to move my head like this to test it out.
You want me to sit?
No, you're good. You're good. I don't know why it's only sometimes. That's a little scary. Why is it only a sometimes break? We're always not. Maybe it's just like. But I assume this is a thing that's built on, we shouldn't be losing packets here, right? Doesn't TCP provide some sort of guarantee that I'm going to get all the packets in the same order that they got sent? Like, I'm going to get all the information, right? And WebSocket is built on top of, it's built on, not packets. Packets isn't, I mean, I'm going to get all the WebSocket packets, right? Because the TCP stream, I'm going to get all the data in the order that it was sent. I'm going to get it all. And the WebSocket messages, it's on top of TCP, I think. I hope. Maybe. Is it actually? I assume it is. I think TCP causes the lag due to you getting it all. Yeah, the problem is like, I feel like why would it only do the weird thing sometimes? Why would it only do the strange thing where it kind of like shows the previous frame a little bit sometimes? Because the thing I would assume would be happening there is like, oh, we skipped a diff or something. Doesn't all stream go UDP? Stream is a TCP, right? I mean, WebSocket is just like a HTTP connection upgraded, and WebSockets isn't WebSockets async? I think it doesn't matter really here. We're doing it. I mean, the way you interact with a WebSocket typically is like async is just kind of a funny way to write callbacks, right? That doesn't really affect anything, I think. Another cookie. You're gonna have another cookie before we get pizza. You like cookies? That's actually fair. Honestly, fair enough. Okay, it seems to work most of the time though. Not connection upgrade handshake with HTTP. I love cookies too, honestly. I'm a fan. Okay, are we good now? But the thing is, has this meaningfully reduced the performance load of this thing at all? Like what do we know about that? We're printing a lot of messages for sure. I mean, this is like, I mean, it has to have, right? Like we're updating hundreds of cells instead of thousands per frame. Like that seems like it must have some sort of impact, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe we stop printing these things. I'm sure that that's probably also isn't that expensive, right? Printing 5 things a second is not exactly overwhelming. But like we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Let's curse the buffer. Let's curse the buffer. Who out here? Is this the live version or is this my local version? Okay, it's my local version. Okay. We're active. If I then head over here, we H-top it. Any H-toppers? Any H-toppers? I probably could just press / to search through this instead of scrolling every time, but we didn't choose that path in life. It's still cooking. It's still cooking. H-top, hell yeah. This has had seemingly no impact. Is this even the right tab? Like, what tab are we even looking at here? I don't even know. I assume so. Like, if I kill this, yeah, it goes away, right? It goes away. We don't got any of this anymore. Starting using K9s for my netties. What is K9s? I know K3S, that's like cubes, right? I don't know what all the KS's are. K1S is probably something a little rude to say. What is K9S? Dogs. The naming scheme that people have adopted now is it's very no cards. Knockeyes, you're getting put on blast here. It's a dog cluster. H-top like Tui, but for the netties. I see. Canines, get it? Okay, I got. But what does it stand for? What are the 9 letters? What are the 9 letters? Can I see? K9S Kubernetes. I've never used Kubernetes. K9S. What does it stand for, though? What does it stand like? They need to make it stand for something. They're mentioning pimps in the second paragraph. That's cool. I need it to stand for something. What could it possibly stand for? Funny name? Yeah, like priorities, I guess. Like we need open notes k9s.org. K 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 S. K9S. It can be like K9 penis. I guess that works. I guess it can stand for canine penis. Okay, we'll leave it there. I guess that actually worked out way better than anything I thought. They should. Well, I'm not going to suggest that on their issues, but maybe someone should. Good lord, yeah, that's. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I have a joke. What's your joke, Alvaroon? That was bad. What's a dog's favorite golf club? What is a dog's favorite golf club, Alvaroon? What is a dog's favorite golf club? A K9 iron. That's cute. I like that. Cannabis. I say it like cannabis. That's when I say it. That's like my special way. That's knowingness. That works. That's what they call LCOLONQ's way. LeClonk's way. It's when you say the thing. It's when you say it like that. It's LeClonk's choice. Yeah. It's my choice. Doing this was my choice. All the decisions I made to get me to this point, they were all my choice. Ooh, okay. So why does it sometimes? It doesn't. I don't know. Does it actually sometimes? Like if let's open this. Let's see. Can we make it sometimes? Can we make it fuck up? Like how long does it take before it fucks up? Roughly. Like it's taken quite a it's not fucking up very commonly here. This is an uncommon fuck up. It's also like I think I tolerate this level of fuck up. This is not so bad. This is an acceptable level. The real problem is it's still so fucking slow. We're literally worse than where we started. Like it's as bad as where we started. Even though we're sending significantly less data over the network, I guess that helped. Like the bandwidth thing going down, that does help. It does help, but I sort of don't know. What is this? How do we can do it with a canvas, I guess. That'll help. Is it easy to put text onto a canvas? I assume it is. We can just make the whole thing a big ass canvas and do everything on the canvas and ignore the DOM completely. Yeah, could significantly help. Yeah, that's my assumption. Canvas. Yeah, we're DOMing the canvas now. Canvas, text, MDN. Drawing text, web APIs. There is fill text and stroke text. Very good. Okay. Well then, that's probably not too bad, but the DOM won't ignore the sub. Yes. It's tricky. It's tricky business here. Can we, I mean, I assume doing that will be 1, easy, and 2, fast, but it's less cool. It's less cool than the other way. Like how fast was that other site? That other fucker who had the site. Where's the pub come into this? Well, the pub comes into this because this is where it yeah, I mean the pub gets involved where it's the other end of the sub. This is complex, right? What goes into the pub goes out from the sub or something. This is I'm tired. I'm so tired.
It's been a stressful time.
It's been a stressful time of our lives. No, I like living. Where does I guess you just do this with the canvas. That's gonna really make everything so much better, right? Like that'll really fix all of this shit. Like it's so nice to be able to just like, oh, you can do the copy and pasty, you can do everything. It's kind of cute, right? I could even make it so that only the eyes are links, right? That could be, you know, that could be a fancy little thing we do. That'd be exciting. That'd actually be really cool. So like I kind of don't want to do canvas. I guess I could do that with a canvas still by doing like, but it's more complicated, right? I have to do like an image map or whatever. I have to do a custom on-click handler that, you know, looks up, sees what's there in the image. You know, it's certainly doable. Anything is possible, but it's cooler if it's just like it's a normal link. Your eyes are like normal links. So I don't know. Do we? I guess we could also slow down the update. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I won't tolerate that. Tax papers 10 minutes ago. I'm seeing 10 minutes ago Al Room was feeding friend tax papers. I just saw it. Yeah. It's something. It's really something. I think maybe let's I'm trying to determine, because the canvas thing, it will be easy. It'll take us like an hour or so. It'll be fine. It won't be so bad. But I don't think I'm satisfied with that. Like I want it to just go this way. I want this way to just be the right thing. Where did you learn to do all this? Well, just fucking around, I think, Takavide. I think it's just having fun. You know, you're too base for Twitch. You need to go back. Welcome in Framework Dev. That's where do I return? I don't know. I'm just a goober. I'm kind of just a goober, I think. I don't think I'm particularly too based for anything. Also based on what? Lord Asking God, what is your wisdom today? Welcome in Pablo Pepe 69. Well, we're trying to make this thing perform a little better. We're trying to make this guy, the one on the left, we're trying to make it work in a way that isn't hideous. I'm unsure how we're gonna get there. Like I'm trying to think of let's like the other thing is maybe we just keep it. Maybe it's just like, oh, it's good enough. But I don't think it's good enough. I think it's a need it, if in a need it or keep it situation. I think we need WASM coding. No WASM. Did you get rid of Vim? I'm not a Vim user at all. I mean, I probably have. Do I have Vim installed or VI installed? I don't have anything against Vim particularly, but like I'm not much of a Vimmer, I guess. In the large, I'm not much of a Vimmer. I use it fairly often for configuration files and stuff, though. We're still in that type of zone. Okay, there it is getting fucked. There's a little bit of the fucker. I don't know what caused that. Like, it's not even like, it's so unpredictable. It's like every, Is there some kind of like long running cycling thing that's happening? Do you get Emacs, Pinky? No, because I use Vim key bindings. I also use the keyboard in a very insane way. Start contributing to WASM to the point where you get hacked together implementation to give it access to the DOM. I mean, that sort of exists already, right? I could do that. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would just use, like, there's WebSys in Rust, right? Because if I was doing WASM, I would do it in Rust, and WebSys lets you use pretty much all the stuff you might want to use, right? Like, it'd be fine. It would be fine. So what? Would a table be faster than what we're doing here? Because I gotta imagine, like, how long have you been using NixOS? Roughly since like mid 2019, I think. I'm not really an expert or a pro. I'm not an ultra pro. I was using Geeks before that. I was on my OS progression here is I used Gentoo from like 2015-ish until 2019. In 2019 I tried a bunch of other stuff, including Geeks and then Nix, and then I've used Nix since then. I think yeah, it still calls JS, of course. It doesn't have direct access, right? I think it's still like what are people trying to do for that, right? There's like this WASI, right? But this seems like it's mired down in an absolute clusterfuck of hell. I don't even know if this like, I guess it's a polyfill, I guess. Is this I don't know. I don't know if this is intended for, yeah. Who yeah, this seems like something that is going to be a disaster for decades. Millions must install. Well, sure. I think Gentoo is pretty good. I like Gentoo quite a lot. We did a Gentoo install on stream. We're trying to it's still weird. There's still a weird. Am I doing something just like really weird? Am I like drawing the thing twice or something? Like some bizarre thing in our client? That's possible, I guess. I guess WASI will become a major within the next 18 months. When's the Haskell stream? I like Haskell a lot, actually. I've done a little bit of Haskell on stream, but Haskell's like my main language, I would say. My main squeeze. I feel like most of our streams we just fuck around with eLisp, and I guess more recently we've been doing a little more Rust because I've been doing like some more model type stuff for the little guy here. But I think, when was the last time? The bridge, yeah, when we fixed the bridge. I don't even have Haskell like syntax highlighting on this machine. Like I think, like if I open like test.hs, like I don't even have Haskell mode on here. Hello static.mp3 too. Thank you. Welcome in. What are we? I'm sort of. We have to think about why. Like I wonder how we can we profile this easily? Can we see? How do you profile JavaScript, and how do we do this in a way that doesn't make us want to fucking die, given the way that our JavaScript is written? Can we? This is still printing. No. Why are we still printing so much? What are we? Do we curse the current buffer? This is the one that's live, right? So if this is why it's old. Let's deploy deploy.sh. Play something nice about NASM. I mean, I definitely used NASM in the past. I think NASM has, there's NASM, there's YASM now, right? Is YASM like the successor project? I think, yeah, it's a rewrite of NASM under the, yeah. This is I don't know. I don't really use much of like I feel like I have not written that much, like especially like x86 assembly. I feel like I end up writing assembly like either like in inline assembly occasionally, or just like I don't know. I don't write very much assembly at all. It's I feel you end up just naturally. I feel like getting familiar with assembly, like the more the thing that has utility is just like is reading assembly, right? Like that's pretty useful, both for like reverse engineering stuff and also just like useful in general, right? But writing is not so useful. Have you done AVR assembly? No, I have not. I don't even know what AVR is. It's understanding how the computer computes. Yeah, and even then it's like, well, I don't know. Can we see profiler? Okay. They launched this in a new tab. Is this a thing? Capture recording. Okay, we're moving here a little bit. We're moving. Capture recording. Capturing. Okay. Firefox profile could not retrieve. The full stack had been written to the web console. Okay, sick. Okay. Very pog. I guess I just don't have the settings set up in a correct manner to actually use the Firefox profile. Okay, so we're gonna give up on making this fast. Let's just do the fucking canvas thing. That seems way fucking better than this. Fuck the DOM. Jesus Christ. No more DOM. No more DOM. DOM, it's over for you. Dominic Toretto.
No.
No longer family. Family over. Family destroyed. No more DOM. Okay.
You haven't
Let's.
seen those movies?
No, I haven't. I'm a poser. No DOM. Only sub. Only Twitch TV sub. Prime sub. Gift sub. That's all. 99 says, Brian Kernighan said in an interview about a relatively simple problem he implemented in 24 languages for a class he teaches every year. Took me an afternoon to write it in Lua. Never used it before. Around 1 day in Rust and 2 months in Haskell. Thank you for the follow framework, Dev, by the way. Appreciate it. Asset valuation reserve. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's honestly like the Haskell thing is very like there's two people want to be cool. People want to be cool and do things that are hard, right? I mean, this is the same thing we were talking about with Gen 2 earlier. Right? People like it's cool, you know, doing things that are hard is kind of inherently cool, right? I don't think like Haskell is not really a hard language. Use a ton of Haskell internally, yeah. It's I think for anti-spam stuff, right? They also use quite a bit of OCaml, or they're like a little fork of it called Reason, right? They're alternative front end. It looks exactly like how I left it. Sign of a great Colonq stream. Thank you, Mickey Noon. You know, I appreciate it. It's yeah, Haskell is not hard at all. I think it's different certainly, but people adopt this like, you know, people like to think that things they know are hard, right? And this is an understandable, natural sort of thing. I think it's you know, it's not that different, right? There's nothing like. Elm is written in Haskell also. Elm is also a very nice. I've not written really any Elm at all. I have a positive impression of it. It's very opinionated though, right? I know you and you're hard. Yeah. I'm hard. Let's hope not. Render canvas. Let's say this then. Let's just do this. Let's grab what is our get pre install? What are we calling get pre? We're just get element by IDing this shit. Sure. Sure. We're gonna be copy paste heroes today. Canvas. We're gonna canvas. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't want to involve myself in any kind of endeavors here.
Artistic endeavors.
It's any kind of artistic endeavors. We got enough of those going on around here. Different sort of tistic endeavor.
Okay.
That was too much. I shouldn't, you know, we shouldn't even go there. We shouldn't even go there. So how are we drawing this? We should just we have a thing. Let's just make a thing that renders a cell. Sure. What are we gonna do here? Let's say range is iota 64 times 64. And we do a range dot map lambda. Well, we should maybe do this over x and y too. That's probably better. Let's do a similar thing to populate cells. Where is cells? Populate cells, interlinked. Let's do this then. We can just, I don't know why I'm fucking with this. I can just write the damn thing. Range.map. Welcoming Mordecai _dev. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings. That's holy guacamole. Thank you for stopping by. Let me shout out Mordecai. Hello, Byte Decai forever. Wait, were you with Byte? Were you with Byte today? Byte, is that Byte enemy 64 _u? My friend Byte computer Byte. Greetings. Okay, well, let me shout out more. Hello, how are you? What were you up to today? I missed the whole stream. They were homie kissing. Ayo, quick little homie kiss. Thank you for the follow, Jewel Knight 0, and welcome in. I gotta say hello to everybody. Welcome in Minimo 3 and Sweetsrin. Hello, Sweetsrin. Hello, M Tinks again. Hello, Wookie Art. Hello, Gray for a Baby. Hello, Michael Rez. Hello, Ara. Hello, Michael Rez again. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Yumi Cafe. Hello, Jewel Knight 0. Hello, Mordecai Dev. Hello, everyone. Hello, Divorce Johns. Thank you for the follow too. And Yumi Cafe, greetings, everybody. Who was making out with Mord? Oh no, in the form of a PNG. That seems a little scary. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mordecai, all Mordecai developers. Today, and DJ Kawaii Fieri too. We're trying to do something kind of funny today. If you see the link in the pinned link, it brings up something like this. It lets you put Colonq on your web zone too. You can put Colonq on your computer. Also, that's what the lore is today. And right now, you might also notice that it's quite slow and uses a lot of your CPU. It makes the computer really hot and makes the fans go. We're trying to make that not happen anymore. Yeah, it's fully loaded Mordecai. Like it works with everything. You can play video on it and the video will play for everyone that's connected. Is that text from the chat? Is there, yeah. So there's text that comes from followers and subs. You can also change the text in redeems and you can do a variety of things. Like this is currently a live video that's playing of Mord. I don't think we can spy any movement here, maybe. It's kind of tough. But you can play arbitrary video on it. That's one way to warm your room in the winter. Yeah. And welcome in Robotic Overlord too. But thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. I'm if you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm LCOLONQ. You can kind of see some sort of animation happening. I'm trying to move my head in such a way that we can see Mord kind of moving. Maybe the elusive Mordecai. But what were you doing more? I know you normally more do gaming on Fridays. But I think last week you weren't gaming. You were doing trains. It was art. You were down on that art grind. Are you still? What was today? Beyond bite homie kiss. Oh, you were filming a horror movie. I see now. I missed it. Dead by Daylight. Don't worry about the bite. I see. Now I understand. Now I get it. I scrolled up. Now I finally understand. Yeah, you could see the Mordecai wiggle. It happens in the browser too. It could happen in your browser, but it's really kind of slow. And I'm running it at half the frame rate in order to make it work. And we need to fix that. That needs to be fixed pronto. Post haste. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate all. We love Mordecai. If I could shout out Mordecai again, I would. But I should also shout out some of the other cool people that came in on the raid parade here, such as Wookie Art, who is a talented art person who you should 100% check out if you don't already. If you're a clonker around here. And also Ara, but I have to wait for Twitch's cooldown to not be horrible anymore. And Dylan too. And Dillian Muse, whose name is Dylan, but I always say Dillian. And M-Tinks also as well. And everybody. And I think other people stream too. I feel like Sweetsrin probably streams too, maybe. Welcome in Grey Fur Baby. Thank you for the follow too. What's the woe and wokey? We say wokey art. Follow Dylan, Ara, and Sweets. Yes, all those people. And Mickey Noon soon is going to stream too. So the whole squad. Sweets was with us today. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll get them all. I'll get them all loaded up. Woke. This is the whole squad is very cool. This is a very cool section of Twitch. I'm a fan of that section of Twitch. I like Mordecai_developer. I like the whole squad. What happens if I click don't press this one? You lose 10,000 channel points. It's a funny surprise. Haha. Ha. Yes. Hooray. Yeah. What about Dijon mustard? Yeah. Well. You also accept all pronunciations. Is Dijon mustard? Is this a cursed? I mean, it has the first two letters of both the first and last name. I guess. Well, I guess that works. I don't know why these characters are so weird in the browser too. Have you streamed Deus Ex? I have never streamed a video game. I've never gamed, not once in my entire life. I have not gamed. I'm kind of gaming curious though. I'm interested in gaming. So we're trying to figure out how to make this thing fast. The thing we're about to try next is we're going to try and draw. So right now this works in a really cursed way. If you're a web developer, if you're a Mordecai_web developer, the way this works is it just adds like a bunch of divs for each row, and then it adds a bunch of spans to the divs. And since since it's 64 by 64, that's like 4,000 little spans getting updated every frame, and that's not very good. So the next thing we're gonna try that will hopefully speed it up a little bit is I'm confused why it isn't already. Bro hasn't gamed but is making his own game in Rust. I mean, I game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding a little bit. I'm doing a little bit of. I'm being a little bit of a joker here. I'm doing a little bit of a troll. You know, ha 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 ha. I should shout out Arakuya also, who's very cool. There's gonna be pizza here soon. Pizza arriving. Well, I mean, I'll go a little bit longer because we got the raid from. We gotta hang it. We gotta make this thing fucking work. Should I be concerned? Should you be concerned? I got a Discord link here. What's the Discord link? What is this? What is this link? Thank you for the raid. Also, Sata MJ too. I see. Not enough memory to open this page. Oh God. Well, that's scary. That's very scary. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. Sweet. What you're doing terminal art is always an experiment. Thank you. Yeah, this is a real terminal. You can actually get me in your own terminal too if you're interested. If you're a terminal inclined gamer, you can run this netcat command and you can get small clonk in your terminal, and that will be updating in real time. We're trying to achieve total clonk saturation of everywhere, everyone. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm a little discombobulated because I'm preparing to move. So that's my excuse today. My excuse today for my discombobulation is I have all my earthly possessions in cardboard boxes right now, apart from like this computer and desk that I'm using it. Why is computer a TLD? That command glows. It's just a netcat command. It's just netcat. All it is you're not asking you to run anything. You just got to read some TCP data over a socket. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? MTinks has very good emails. Why is computer a TLD? Well, why? I mean, why not? Why not? You were not lying. Yeah, you can get it. You can get it. Deflux streams. I think you were here last week. You know. Maybe you're a knower. But I'm moving. I'm getting ready to move. We're gonna be zooming out, and we'll be back on Tuesday from a new environment, which is gonna be very exciting. So let's actually write some code. Talking about the HTML, yeah, it's horrible. It's really bad. It's not where you want to be with your life generally. Let's see. Let's get Y, and let's range.map, and let's get X2. Modern web does you like my processor can't handle this static page. I need more frameworks to fix this. Yeah, I think what we really need to introduce here, Chlorgal, is we need the VDOM. I think the VDOM will fix this. If we put this all into the VDOM and then we do diffing and then we update the DOM like that, maybe that'll fix it. I'm sort of optimistic about that approach. Should I be seeing on the what it should be a small version of me. It should be a little me. It might not actually work though. Let's see. Let's make sure. I haven't tested it this stream, so let's make sure it actually works before I start saying things. King Pro 07, as a web developer, you're right. HTML is my best and worst enemy. Welcome in. It's good to have someone who actually knows about things here. That's actually good. I do not have any web development. Yeah, I'm not a web dev. Yeah, this is what you see. It's little me if you do the netcat. It's me in little form. It's kind of downscaled a little bit. You can also Telnet will also work, and maybe it's called NCAT on Windows or something. The verdict is out as to what the thing actually is. Diffing will help. I mean, I just added the diffing. I added the diffing at the network level, right? So nominally there should be there should be an order of magnitude less DOM updates per frame now. And it's still slow. We didn't even notice an improvement. Windows terminal looks wrong. Oh no. My apologies. Welcoming King Pro 07 as well. Welcome. Oh damn. Any reports as to how wrong it looks would be appreciated. Would be very much appreciated. Let's put a canvas on this fucker. Let's get a canvas on there. Index.html. Windows terminal with McDonald's colors and Comic Sans. Yeah. With the hot dog theme.
That's how I live.
Activate the hot dog theme.
Yeah.
Elko, I'll go get some food and lurk. Well, thank you, Mordecai_developer. Please enjoy your. I hope your stream was really excellent. I hope you had fun playing DBD. And I'll see you around. I've been lurking a lot because I've been busy, but I want to get back. Mordecai. Once I move, you're gonna have a stream where I'm gonna be sending so many messages you're not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna be there. My eyes are gonna be glued to the screen. No one's even gonna know what to say. I promise. But thank you again for the raid. And please again check out all these cool people. MTinks 2. MTinks is very cool. The Sweet Srin and Ara, and the whole gang is cool. And I feel very grateful that they hang out with me sometimes, and that's a very wonderful thing. So thanks, big thanks. ID equals canvas. That's how we do it. That's how we do canvas. Did I look at Discord?
Did you link it?
Did I link it? Oh yeah. Also, I should do that. We have a Discord and an IRC. If you're not in there already, if you're if you're someone coming in, we have a place there. That's where we hang out. We have one channel. It's linked to an IRC channel. We like to hang out there. It's pretty good. That's the. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I suddenly adopted the cadence of like. I mode switched. We had a mode switch type situation here. That's where we hang out. It's so if you're interested in talking with the Colonq, the LCOLONQ Nation, that's the place you can go. It's quite good. Okay, let's see where we're going. Thank you. MTinks is the best. Yes, MTinks is the best. MTinks is the coolest chocolate milk lad of them all. That's what MTinks, that's MTinks bio, right? I think it is. I think it's chocolate milk lad. I think that's the one. Or otherwise I just said something incredibly strange. Then I guess forgive me if so. Thank you for boosting JD Does Dev. Let's see. What are we gonna do with this fucking canvas? How are we going to do the canvas? How will the canvas go? Lettuce and tomatoes. Thank you for that. Well, we just gotta draw a bunch of letters. Is it gonna be? I mean, naturally, I feel like it's gonna be slower to draw the letters individually than versus all at once, but it's still probably fine, right? Where's our MDN drawing text? We can just draw them one at a time, and that's probably okay. Let's try that then. We need to get the context. Let's let context. You okay? You're just anxious. You're just making horrifying noises.
Sorry.
You're just making noises. You're just making noises that sound like you're going to perish.
Yeah.
Dylan in the hair. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna say set context dot font. 40. We're gonna set it to 12 pixels monospace. Sure. We probably need a style canvas to be big enough to. That's, you know, we'll get there. And then we can just say, I guess we just say context dot. I mean, we need to change the color too, right? We change the color. I didn't think it'd be so clear. Yeah, it's a nice one. It worked out very well. I like, it's good. Dylan is wait, I haven't shot. What the fuck? Dylan Muse, the man of the hour. Very cool stream. Very good stuff. I mean, it's like the downsampled low res stuff that I like, but it's a real person. It's a real person. It's going a whole different way. It's sophisticated. It's something fancy and nice. I like it. I like that thing. Can we? Well, let's just start by drawing only the letters. That's maybe we can go from there. If we say fill text, and we just say, if we say, at
Rats.
Thank you,
We
Sata
are
MJ,
rats,
for the
celebrating
resub
yet
too. I
another
really
birthday
appreciate
bash.
that.
It's your
It doesn't have your
birthday
name
today.
recorded. That's a
Cake and
travesty.
ice
My
cream
name
is
recording
on
is
its
still
way,
fucked.
and
I'm sure you can compress what you're
been
putting
such a
out in your
good boy
WebSocket.
this
It seems
year.
kind of long.
Open up your gifts while we
Yeah,
are
the
here.
thing is, Deflux streams, is we've already done a lot of the easy stuff to compress that. It is gzipped, right? It's pretty much just like, I don't know how to make the protocol simpler, right? It's like what you're getting already is gzipped, and it only sends the full thing every 10 frames and sends a diff 9 of the frames. So like, I don't know. Elko, not sure if you know yet, but you can set 5-year emotes as free for followers. Sada MJ, unfortunately, I can't yet because I still don't have. You can only do that if you have instant emote upload privileges on Twitch, and I haven't been streaming long enough to have that. So I think you have to have streamed. You have to have gotten affiliate and then streamed like 60 times or something. So I think we're probably getting close. This is everyone can now? Wait. Whoa. They lifted the requirements. Whoa. Okay, this demands immediate action. Okay, I have 5 open slots. Okay, we can put all the emotes there. Okay. Can we put them all there? Can I put them all there? Hi. Hi is now follower emote. What are other good things to put it? Cool is now follower emote. Raid, that's another one. That's a good one to have.
Rats.
Your emotes are
We
cute.
are
Thank
the
you so
rats.
much.
Celebrating yet another
Happy birthday, Michael.
bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
It's my birthday today,
And
apparently.
Michael been such a good boy this year.
I've been a good boy.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Let's
Happy birthday,
see
Michael.
what else. Q is iconic, so we gotta have LCOLONQ. And then what do people want for? So wait, the free ones right now: high, cool, raid, and Q. For the last slot, we could do snooze, we can do gladge, we can do humph, we can do pog, we can do any of the remainder ones. Sag. I sort of like love. Love is a solid one, I think. Let's put love there. Follower. And then I can put my glad emote. We can put that back onto tier 1, so I don't have to have bit emotes. And we can put Madge. You can put Madge back on tier 1 too. Guess what? What? Suika? You got the Suika? Congratulations. Okay. So the emotes should now be available for followers rather than only subscribers. I think we're so back, basically. Thank you for letting me know that's a thing, because I would not have known and I would not have checked for weeks. That's very good. Okay, let's see here. We should make another thing, render cell canvas. I think that seems appropriate. Let's just put this here, render cell canvas, and we can take in context, and we'll pass in I guess X and Y, so we know where the cell is. And let's just do that. And then render cell canvas. Let's freaking go. Why is graphic designing so hard? I mean, I feel that, my friend, King Pro. I big feel that. It's where's render cell? Where is render cell even? It's way up here. Holy cannoli. Well, we just need to get the parts where it extracts the data, I guess. We don't really need to do a lot of this. This is horrible. This is a horror. Even for this fake Lisp, this is a horribly designed file. Render cell canvas. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna do with that? Let's make this return 0 if that's our convention. And let's what are you trying to graphic design, King Pro 07? If you don't mind me asking, King Pro 007. It could definitely be worse. It certainly could be, right? We're sort of. I think it's more so. I just get frustrated when like there's sort of a natural order to functions, right? You sort of expect it, right? Like obviously, like the functions. You want the functions probably to be like some sort of like the function, like there's a tree, right? I guess not necessarily always a tree. There's a graph. There's a call graph, right? That is often a tree. If you're not doing any sort of like complex sort of kind of trampolining recursion thing. I think pretty much everyone would want, like, okay, you want that thing to be a topological sort in like one way or the other way, right? You want the tree to be, you don't want things to be out of order in the tree, whether you start with the root of the tree at the top or the root of the tree at the bottom. But then also I think like things should kind of flow, and like the fact that this variable is just in the middle of these things, that's frustrating. Saying it's a tree, maybe think there's a coffin engraved on it, a name, whore, it's empty and you're going in it. Jeez, oh, good lord, that's very scary. That's scary. There's a thing in Lies of P where they have a coffin and they point at it. I got a little scared. I got a little scared about that. That was notable. Okay, so we can get the glyph of this thing at least. Can we just say like, what are we taking here? We're taking context X, Y. Sure, like so. So let's just say something like, I don't know. Context. Do I have a do? Do I have a do type situation here? Do I have do? Do hoo hoo? A do hoo hoo? I think we do hoo hoo. We could say context dot fill text. This is the text right here. It's this string. And then we follow that up with the X and the Y coordinates, which we need to multiply by stuff. Bless you, by the way. Bless you. Designing my portfolio website currently with some other Chrome extensions in the background. I see. Exciting. Like that. I like that. Can we, like, how do we want this to be? This is probably just like I don't know, times x, whatever our font size is. We can make it, let's say 14 times y 14. We have a lot more control over the placement of things here now. Just kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. Well, this works now. This isn't cells, of course. This needs to be a lookup in current frame. Interlinked, yeah. Interlinked. Current frame. Okay. And then rather than rendering here, we can say render canvas. Just call that. And where do we do like the populate bullshit? Where is populate? Populate DOM. We just need to not do that anymore. Hello, what are you working on, good sir? Welcome in Safada 7. We're working on the same. We were working on this thing on Tuesday too. We're trying to make this website display my model, and we're trying to make it display it in a way that it isn't horrible. That's today's thing. Today's exercise. Our success has been, well, I don't know what it has been. This doesn't seem quite right, right? This is the wrong web zone. The pizza is here. Very excellent. Wonderful. Okay, do we have some kind of problem? Pre is null in populate DOM. Interesting. Interesting idea that function should be called at all, computer. Hell, did you all actually DoorDash? Yeah, we got pizza. We got pizza. We did get food. We were like, well, it's the last time. I've been living a little more, I think, vicariously than I would in the past. Not in the past. The fact that I'm leaving the city soon has made us a little more willing to eat out, I think. I appreciate the DoorDash fund though. Where is Pre? There's a second giant box in the hallway. There's always tomorrow to crock pot of chicken. It's very true. It is very true. I'm very concerned about this. Curse current buffer. Out of memory, holy. Yeah, it's kind of bad right now. It's not good at the moment. I don't know what's going on with this. Pre is null. Pre is null. I don't know why it's even calling populate DOM. Let's just delete this. You know what? Let's commit what we have right now and then bravely go forth and delete things in the future. Fourth mentioned. Where's a Bridgewater? Yeah. Initial commit, sure. And let's bravely go forth and delete a bunch of bullshit. No more of this. No more populate DOM, no more render cell, no more clear, no more get pre. None of you. Out. Honestly, the joke stuff too. Get it out of here. Gone. Be gone. You're just making it more difficult to read. And it's all based on we have to rewrite it all anyway. Cast it into the fire, exactly. Destroy it. Okay. So there, and we don't need render either. No more render. Only render cell canvas and render canvas. And read cell and read keyframe, we still need those. But they should probably be, the order of these things is wrong. Because like I feel like the order should be the things that read the frame should be above the things that draw the frame. That feels better to me. And I feel like decompress should be above them all. I don't know. That's just me though. Okay, so we have this now. We have this now. So what if we curse this buffer? Oh, Lisp nesting exceeds what? What? Do we have some kind of unterminated? What? That's crazy. It's not compiling because exceeds Lisp max Lisp eval depth. Have we exceeded the max recursion depth? You're missing a closing parenthesis right there. Huh? Are you joking on me? Are you joking on my haha? It's normal. Write 100 lines and finally delete 90 lines. Yeah, when we are changing our approach, right? Those lines did do something. They did run. What are we? How are we? What? While compiling, we're exceeding the maximum recursion depth. Okay. Okay. Are you for real? Like, can we... What? That's bizarre. Okay, we're gonna toggle debug on error. And we're gonna do that again. Which should put us in the debugger, maybe. Which is gonna have literally like 1600. No, something very wrong is happening here. Something very bizarre. Let's toggle debug on error. Like, again, it won't even show the backtrace because the backtrace is so big. Okay, that's scary, haha. That's very scary, haha. How do we fix that? What is happening? Like, okay, can we log some stuff then? Okay, let's go to curse.el. Let's just have curse expression print what expression it's cursing. Print expert. Okay. Is this gonna kill us? Let's see if this kills us. Okay, we're calling it on nil over and over again. So apparently if you try and compile the empty lists... Did I try and return nil somewhere? That's strange. I guess we can just... Well, the more you know. It should be building to null. Like, why are we calling this on nil like 1,000 fucking times? Can we see that? Has this cut off already? What is this underneath? Like, what is it beneath? This should show like our whole trace through the tree. Nil. 14, like, huh? Can you programmatically invoke the debugger in ELIS? We can. M18, 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 welcome in. But I think we can, at least. I just like I don't know how useful it'll be. I'll probably take more time playing with debugger than like actually doing anything useful. And in any case, it can't even show the backtrace effectively. You can eat for sure. Please go ahead. So what is this? Where is this happening? Not CBT again? What do you have against cognitive behavioral therapy? It's not the kind of treat I can enjoy. Friend is awfully picky. Where's the 14? Here? What is... Oh, is do not a thing? Did I not make do? Do is a thing. Like where... Are there just a bunch of nils in this array or something? Like what the fuck is happening? I'm really confused by this. It's kind of bizarre. It's kind of bizarre. I mean, it's going after the 0, right? So if we go back to index.lisp, it's after this 0. There's like, I don't know, like, oh wait, there's no more. There's nothing else in the. Oh man, okay. There's nothing else in the thing. Okay. Also, we need to check. We need to check in curse.el. Lisp-p doesn't handle the nil. Lisp-p doesn't handle the nil thing. This should be. Let's also check. How do I check if a thing is null? Right? Does this work? Does this work? Return true if it's nil. Okay, if it's nil, then we're gonna return null. Okay, that's a little better. Null expr. And that should naturally do it. But the problem is that the if... I'm surprised we haven't run into this more, right? Like, I have made shockingly few syntax errors throughout this whole thing, I think. Shockingly few. Okay. Curse current buffer. Okay, that works now. And now if we go, who out here clonking? Who the fuck out here clonking? We're gonna get a bunch of row is not defined in here. Where's row? Where's, oh, it's here, obviously. X, Y, sure. Current buffer. What are we complaining about now? What are we complaining about now? Current frame is null. Okay, we gotta check that too, of course. If current frame, then do all of this stuff. Do all of this stuff if the current frame is there, and then otherwise do not that stuff. Do not that stuff. Current buffer. Refresh again. Okay. Now we're rendering. I think the canvas is probably just very small. Maybe. Maybe we're just rendering off the edge of the canvas. Maybe the color that we're rendering onto the canvas is wrong. There are many things. There are many things that could be happening. Maybe we're not clearing the canvas. Maybe we need to clear the canvas to a color and then make the canvas do a thing. Let's start investigating that. Let's start investigating that. MDN canvas. Where's the food? Where's the grub? Where is the grub? Okay. Let's make it, let's go to index.html and let's make the canvas, okay. Canvas, okay, how do we make the color? We just set fill style equals the color. Okay, let's make the fill style white. Let's go, or we can make the fill style whatever the color should be, right? Pineapple on pizza. Canvas fill style RGB color. We're gonna Google exactly what it is. Programmatically use RGBA. Okay. Okay, this is just someone who doesn't know what's happening, but this is clearly the right thing to be doing. Have a good move. I gotta go to bed. Please, M-Tinks. I hope you enjoy your rest. I hope it's good. I hope, thank you so much for the well wishes, and I'll see you around. Please have a good sleep, and it's good. It's a good thing. Good night. Okay, we gotta set. This is why we put the do here in the first place. This is why we messed ourselves up, because now we can just do this. We can do this kind of thing. End of stream. Oh, no way, not Geyser. No way, Jose. We're keeping it real. We're keeping it real for sure. I have more energy these days for these Friday streams because you start early. Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. I knew there was somebody who I was like, I was missing something. This stream has not started yet without that Jets wave. Without that Jets wave, I sort of feel like, it's not even it's not even a real stream. The Jets wave sent from Godot, of course. How's it going, Crazy Kitty? Can I shout out the thing? What else do you need to do to convert the socket message? The socket is not sending HTML. It's a compressed. It's like sending like kind of the individual pixel data, right? And it's a custom. It's a bespoke format. Let's say that. Let me do the thing. Crazy Kitty. There we go. Crazy Kitty streaming soon. Streaming now. Currently. Presently. At present. You might want to check it out potentially if you're a person of discerning taste. Okay, so what are we putting in here? Just C.R, C.G, C.B. I'll give you the beatus. Pineapple on pizza plus a barbecue base sauce. Thank you. That seems sweet. That seems very sweet. That seems very sweet. Are we setting the right things over here? I mean, we're probably fine, right? We're probably okay. I'm watching AOT, the final part, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah. That finally, that was a thing.
The finale of the last part of the actual last part.
Yeah, it's wild. That's wild stuff. Okay, let's start by making this not this. No, should we make it actually this or not this? I don't know. Jujutsu Kaisen was sick too. I see.
I've heard a lot of good things.
Yeah, people seem to like it. I mean, I think Potato was talking about it earlier. They seem to like it a lot. They seem to be a fan. When I can't have cheese on my pizza, which kind of weirds people out when I order. I see. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Welcome, Robotic Overlord, too. You've been here, though. You've been around. It's, you know, not... I think people are more conscious of dietary stuff like that these days. You know, there's quite a few non-bread enjoyers, non-cheese enjoyers, non-meat enjoyers out there. So it's, you know. Okay. Does this thing actually take values from 0? I assume this takes values from 0 to, like... I assume you have to do some division here, maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to just try any non-food enjoyers. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah, I guess we can... I was wondering, like, how do we comment things? It's kind of a pain in the neck to comment an actual string. I don't want to implement comment syntax. Well, I guess I can just write something... Like, we can just do this, right? I can just make... comments, and it can just be nothing. It can just be nothing. I think that's good enough, right? And I can just say stuff like this. I want to just try and set it to like a solid color so we know if something is happening here. Green. We'll set it to green. We'll curse it. Being able to survive without food would save so much money. Honestly, yeah. If I could survive without food, I feel like I would just go off in the middle of the woods. I would just live the male fantasy. I would just go off into the middle of the woods or something. No, you would come with me. We'd be vibing out in the woods. We'd having a party out in the woods. S expression level comments instead of line level is nice. Yes, I agree. That's probably the way it should happen. I'm surviving off my computer's light. Hell yeah. Can we see... I mean, we committed this, right? Can we just make a big canvas? Can I just make a big canvas thing? Canvas. Let's delete all this row and span stuff that we labored so hard over last time. We should make these back to 100 VH, 100 V width and 100 VH. I live without power in the gulag. I see. Did you really? Did you? That's something. That's something. Let's comment these. Comment those out a little bit. Deleting CSS too. Same. Yep. How big is this canvas now? It's the whole screen, like we would expect. That kind of works for us. Why does it not draw? Why does nothing draw? Expected expression got... Well, that would explain something about why it doesn't draw. Where is fig? Where is fig.el? Where is index.lisp? Index.lisp. Curse current buffer. What does index.js look like? Well, it looks like I think the right thing. Why was it not loading? Where is... Who out here colonking? Okay, we're back. If I set the background color of the canvas to something else, does that do something for... Like, let me log. Let's console.log drawing cell X, Y, C. Sure. Let's curse this buffer. Welcome in Rihanidi too. Hello, greetings. Greetings. Okay, we're not doing anything actually. That makes sense. Yep. Makes a lot of sense that we're not doing anything at all. Do we never get current frame then? I mean, current frame should be getting set like it was getting set before. We're read packaging, we're calling render canvas. Let's just console.log. Hi all, have a great time. Thank you, Rihanidi. I will try. Render. We are certainly trying. Curse buffer. Nope. Does it happen outside of here? Nope. We're not calling it at all. I guess we're not ever sending a message to the thing, even though we're connected. That's very cool. Can we put some kind of print statement here? Curse current buffer. Okay. Okay, fair. What the fuck? If I put it out here, that should at least work, right? No, am I loading the wrong page? Like what is happening here? What the fuck? We have no I feel like I'm not loading the right code. Like this is there's some strangeness happening here a little bit. There's something evil. Just got pranks. Epic prank. What is the source of this? This is the local page. This is the local page. It says hello computer at the top. Hello foo computer. Curse current buffer. Hello foo. Okay, it says that. It goes that far. Why does it not print render at the bottom? Hello? Hello? Yeah, this is a real Joker moment, Takavide, I think. This one is one for the record books. I'm a little concerned about this one here. What could possibly is something running that oh, it's one of those. Why was that even getting read? How am I am I not, what the fuck? Where do I have an extra closing parenthesis somewhere? Was there one less than amazing? Yeah, classic. I don't know how, like, why does it read that? Why does it read that without, like, I'm using read. Like, why? Oh my god. The Joker baby's in my chat. Hello, and hello. Okay. Expected expression got what the huh? Curse current buffer. Okay, now we can actually debug something. Index.js 1543 over. Okay, this is because there's a comma 0. I don't know why that is. I don't know why I would ever put a comma. Oh, it's because the comment. Aha, classic comment moment on the do. It's the comment fucking us. It's us getting fucked by the comment. You know, you love to see it. You know we all love to see it. Thank you for the bells. Thank you for the performance. The thrilling performance on the bells. If we now console.log c curse current buffer. We got nothing. We still got fucking nothing. Okay, now we got something. Now something is happening. It's happening altogether too quickly. Something is happening too quickly. Okay. Okay. Well, let's not do that. We know we're getting there at least. Curse the buffer again. Let's refresh the page before it decides that it needs to commit other grave sins. Let's actually kill the browser tab entirely. Let's reopen this. Let's reopen this. Let's reopen our dev tools. Very good. Very nice. It looks like we're just not printing anything now. So why are we not printing? I had other things I wanted to do. I had a whole docket prepared today. I was like, this has been strange. Let's curse the buffer, things uttered by a madman. Yeah, this has been a very strange day. It's gonna be a strange week for us, I think. We're good? There's a little F. Brief F moment. Who can say? Yeah, who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? I should probably make this return null or something so it's at least a valid expression that it sends back. That's probably acceptable. If we go back to index.lisp, we undo a bunch of shit here. Let's just make it green again. If we try that, head over to who, no, okay, what next? MDN, Canvas API. Canvas, you made something? Eyes. Eyes emote.
Eyes.
Eyes. We have something here. Something. X.com linkage. X.com. Let's see what this particular zeet is. What this zeet is. This is ModClonq fan art. ModClonq fan art. Dedicated ModClonq Joel fan art. Thank you so much. This is very cute. I like this.
Oh my god.
Thank you. This is wonderful. I appreciate that. I'm not logged in. I will post. Let me 1 second. We gotta post. Thank you so much. This is worth more. This is literally, this is better than the whole stream, honestly. This image higher quality than the whole stream, I think. No, this is very good though. As it is much appreciated. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of that funny little character. Both of those funny little characters in the image. I like them both. I'll post the PNG on the Discord. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Are we doing something wrong? Do we need to like swap or something? Like this is Calamars VJ, thank you for thank you for reversing the polarity. Welcome in. Can I set the canvas? Like what? I'm sort of confused why is the canvas just inheriting its background color from the this thing? Like what's going on with this? Why is the canvas like, if I say, no, I'm good. You can eat them all. Background color white. Okay, it is just pulling it from something. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to make it light gray just so I know, you know. Index.html or gray or something. Okay, that works. And now how do can we just render like one thing? Can I render one thing to the thing and have it work? Like if we put instead here, instead of all the nonsense, if I just say like, okay, context, like where is our canvas example? Context.fillRect. Hello, Yuki VT, hello. Hello, Yuki VT. Greetings. We're currently trying to continue our ill-begotten something. I don't know. 10, 100, 100. We're trying to do something bad again. We're trying to put my avatar onto a web page, and right now we made it and we made it work, but it was slow, and then we made it work and then it got fast. Okay, that does it. It does in fact render 100, 100. Oh, I think these are like relative. We're setting the size of the canvas in the wrong way. I think that's what's going on here. There's some, like, the size of this is all fucked up, probably. That still doesn't change the fact that the thing itself is bad. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, UkiVT. UkiVT is very cool. Very cool cat. Very cool cat. You should see. Very good cat. Relative Colonq. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't explain the absence of the text though. That doesn't. Nothing is explained there. Oh, I guess, like, what if we just made pretty weird cat too? Well, sometimes maybe. Good cat though. Pretty good cat. What if we recurse the current buffer and we refresh the page? I think we're all a little bit of a weird cat sometimes. Okay, also exciting that it doesn't draw any text on top of this. Or does it? Is it very faint? Like there's something in that black, or am I just not making it out? The pinned message. Yeah, Yuki. And it's unfortunate because the demo I had at the start of the stream was better than the demo that I have now. Is at the start of the stream it actually worked entirely. It was just slow. Then we did a bunch of stuff to try and make it fast over the course of the stream, where we were like, hey, let's first of all, let's like do a bunch of like, let's send diffs instead of sending every frame for real. And let's and now we're like, okay, let's draw onto a canvas instead of this. I'm half inclined to just to like reverse. I'm half inclined to just reverse and go back to how it was. But that's it's kind of scary. That's kind of, it wasn't very good then, and I'm sort of worried that it won't be very good now. Is our font wrong? Is there something wrong about our font? Instead of working slow, it's failing fast. Yeah, I think so. I think that's about right. Let's, instead of doing this, let's fill text. Let's say fill text, I don't know, 1010 testing. Let's curse the buffer. Let's refresh the page. We have to wait 2 seconds. Okay, it's drawing and it's never clearing. That makes sense. It also looks like shit. That's due to the way we're scaling it, and I think we also have to probably enable like pixel perfect scaling or whatever on the cam. You know, we got to do stuff. This looks pretty bad though. This looks actually atrociously bad. Canvas size HTML. Do we just have to set width and height attributes on the thing? Okay. Okay. Looks like 90s alt rock album cover. Yeah. Okay. Always use CSS to, okay, and then use a little bit of JavaScript to make it match that size. Okay. We can just resize this. We can just check the width. If it's not equal to the client width, we can just set it. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can get there. I should not have closed that tab, but I'm going to anyway. We'll do that every fucking frame if we have to. We'll do it every frame.
Oh no.
If
back to every frame?
Back to every frame, you know it. If do we have a not? I don't even have a way to say not in this language. That's unfortunate. Wait, we should probably make that. That seems like it's maybe useful. Curse.el. Let's have not too. Let's get not. Let's get not. What is the thing that's most similar to not? Probably await. That's a very cursed thing to say, I think. Okay, let's do like that. Okay, not is like so. If not canvas.width not equals canvas.width canvas.client width, then we set canvas.width canvas.client width, otherwise 0. I've been nodding your stream all day. I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, depends on what definition. Well, let's leave that. Let's leave that off the table. Let's see height, curse, buffer, who, enter. Okay, now it's small. Now it's small. The definition is await, of course. I see. Awaiting. Oh, well, now I finally get it. I would not have gotten that at all. I apologize. We should clear. We should clear before we do anything. Can we say context.clear canvas clear mdn omega lol? Yeah, I think so. How do we clear? How to clear the canvas for redrawing? Clear rect. You have to give it the whole dimensions of the thing. That's hellish. What? Do you have? Okay, do not use this. This is very slow, apparently. Let's see. Context.clear rect 0. This is Yuki plus Colonq. This stream couldn't be better. I thought we were going back to that 9_ situation. That's something else entirely. That's something. No, that's a different issue, I would say. Canvas.height. I've ever seen omega lol written as words. Well, now you have. You have now. Okay, load. Okay, now you draw. Why does it draw in one manner Oh, because this only happens if current frame. This should happen. Some of these things should happen regardless of if current frame. Let's move this out. Let's move this type of stuff out. Let's move this type of stuff in. We should make sure our if boundaries, are all done well. Like so. I think Pog Champy. Thank you for lurking, Sata MJ. It's still doing weird stuff that I couldn't tell. We're speaking in riddles, we're speaking in rhymes, we're speaking in horrible Grimes, play of game champion. The play of the game champion, Omega Lol. Why is this? If, like the text is changing size. Like see it loads and it changes. Like what the fuck is that? What is that? Does it take what? Maybe let's set context.font elsewhere. Oh, I'm setting. I'm fucking. Oh man, I'm dumb, bro. We're kind of dumb sometimes around here. We have some dumb moments. There it works. We're fine. We're so back. We are so back, bros. Okay, can we maybe? Why is this 1010? If I say 10-0, it's literally off the screen. Why is that the case? What's going on there? What's I'm frustrated with this. I'm getting frustrated with this, Clonkers. I'm getting this is making me a little bit upset. I'm getting a little bit upset. I gotta say. I have to say. Can we save us, web devs? Web devs, save us, please. Can we log what's going on here? Getting all clonked up. I'm getting clonked up about this. This is clonking me up a little bit. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. I'm getting a little bit clonked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're just not doing this apparently. We're never rendering cell canvas, I guess. Unless we are later. No, we're not still. Like what is that? What is that supposed to mean? Can we say something in here? Render cell canvas XY. Curse the buffer. We presumably are running this map. Presumably. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing the looping thing like we would imagine. And then we're calling render cell canvas, right? We're calling render cell canvas. So what is in render cell canvas?
What clonks your
what clonks your clonkers, Hat Knight? Hat Knight. What could clonk a clonker? How much clonkers could a clonker clonk if a clonker could clonk? Okay.
damn.
These every day you are clonking. It's true. Many have said this. Okay, is this comment thing just fucking us bad? Like, is that what this is? Is that what's going on here? Like, is something really bizarre happening surrounding this broken ass language? 1, 2. Okay, it should be drawing. It should be fucking drawn. Can you make comment? I could. I mean, I could not easily. I'd have to write a custom parser. Because the parser, I'm just using a read and then just inspecting the S expression. So I'm just like, to have any sort of not like anything in that isn't a valid ELISP expression is kind of tricky to do. It's just gonna be more trouble than it's worth. It's totally doable, but like I don't want to do it. Hello ear end. Greetings to ear end friends. Hello, how's it going, my friend? We are we have successfully broken a website and now we're trying to unbreak the website. That is today's lore. It's going good. How are you? I'm doing really, I'm having a fine time of it. I'm having a fine old time this evening. Let's see. I love breaking websites. Don't we all? Don't we all? Index.lisp. Okay, let's just not set the fill style at all. We're rendering to X and Y, which should be between 0 and 64. How much wood could a wood clonk if a wood clonk could clonk wood? I don't know. Good amount potentially. Let's just make it fill text. Hello, hee 100, which is 10, 10. Like, we know that should work, right? I feel like do is maybe broken. Maybe my do is broken. That's what's going on here. I'm not using do anywhere else. Let's just make this let's delete it. Let's not do. No more do. We're not gonna do the do. Is that if fucking broken again? No, that's because I just broke it now. We're fine, right? We're fine. It wasn't that. I refuse to accept that it was that. Well, that's what we were assessing this question before. I'm unsure. Okay, there it is. There's me, extremely fuzzy LCOLONQ sideways edition. Extremely fuzzed up LCOLONQ sideways. People are getting tired. I feel this. People all across the earth are getting tired talking to me today. It is 7.5 hours in, but I'm, by golly, by goodness, by gumption or something, I'm gonna get this. I will get this working. The bro is clonking. Yeah, bro is literally clonking. We got something. Something happened. It was the do that was broken. We need to use let. We need to use let. No more do. Do unacceptable. We don't do the do. Let's try and multiply these once more. No Mountain Dew ever in this household. Curse buffer. 1, 2. Okay, this looks a lot more like we're clonking today. Do I have to make, why is it sideways? That means the X's and the Y's are getting mixed up somewhere along the way. I don't know why the X's and the Y's are getting mixed up somewhere along the way. That's unfortunate that that is the case. You know what we're gonna do about that? We're gonna do that. And maybe that fixes the problem for us. Maybe it makes us upside down though. Nope, it fixes the problem. Okay, we're still tracking properly. The X's and the Y's, they're getting all clonked up. Okay, can we examine, at the very least, can we examine the performance of this thing and see if the performance is tolerable compared to previous measurements? Let's go to HTOP. Let's again do the long scroll of shame. The scroll of shame all the way down. Let's see, where's that Firefox process? Okay, now it is only at 10%. Okay, this is significantly better. Before, this was using like a whole core when we were doing the DOM updating thing. I know how many different meanings clonked up already has. It's a very multi-purpose adjective. Okay, another thing. The spacing between these, all wrong. You can see every two character glyph has like some weird space. Like the kerning. This looks like the kerning is just really bad. We need to fix that too. Okay. This is X now, but it's the Y. This is the Y, but it's the X. So many things, so many problems. Let's see here. The camming, yeah, exactly. Can I make this be times 13? The Yuki piano. It's a good emote. That's what you call a good goddamn emoticon. Is it actually the fact that there is not enough space between these things? I mean, the kerning is going to be unnatural either way. I mean, this is a monospace font, so I assume you don't have to do anything particularly fancy regarding kerning, right? But why is the space between the O and the L so much greater than the space between the N and the Q? Just to make me upset and frustrated with myself, just to cause problems. We're gonna make it the unlucky number. Any triskaidekaphobes in the chat? We have a chatter named Triskaidekaphobia. I think Triskaidekaphobe potentially. There is a clonkhead of that moniker. Okay, this is a little better. We're a little more smush now. We can go into smush. This is exactly why I didn't want to do canvas, because it doesn't seem like, well, it's fine. It's fine. Is the font not mono? It's definitely monospaced, I think. Well, maybe it's not monospaced actually. I mean, we're setting it to monospaced. Do I need to set? Are we missing a D? No D. No D. Okay. I think it's just monospace. Might look better with Yosevka. I mean, I'm not loading Yosevka now. I guess I still am in index.html, right? We could still do this, right? Do I have to put quotes in here or something? I don't know. Maybe we do. I assume it'll just look bad if I don't. Who out here colonking? Okay, that looks like Yosevka Comfy. That looks actually fucking perfect. It looks like the numbers that we guessed for the kerning, for the spacing, are actually so fucking right on. It's unbelievable because we're perfect, beautiful, immortal golden gods around here at the LCOLONQ broadcast. Okay, now it's just we need to get the colors right. So we can just do that again. We can just write it again. Let's just say let's I don't know. What are we even gonna say? Let message. I just want to have a kind of a garbage let that might potentially be useful because we're using it in place of a do. Okay, there we go. And then this can just be fill text. This can fill text message, and then we can say set context dot. What is this called? MDN canvas fill style equals not equals plus RGBA comma C.R comma C.G comma C.B not in quotes comma 1.0 close glizzy undoing accidentally undoing what the fuck undoing and undoing my undo in a way that I can't redo, so I have to retype all of that somehow because I don't understand what the what glizzy undoing undo over glizzy overdrive literally neutralized everything. They literally don't want me to succeed. They literally are out to get me. There are literally people outside of my house right now in a truck. Gang stalking is real. 1.0 Control W curse buffer activate glizzy overdrive save close page open who clonking activate wait never doesn't work horrible cursed bad evil doesn't work at all. It's not called context.fill, it's called fill style. It's over for me. I'm foolish. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're clonking. We've returned to clonking. Colonq 2, and it actually uses the right font now, which is shocking. It's shocking that we can make the canvas use the right font more easily than we can make fucking the other thing use the right. Let's deploy this so we actually have something to show poor YukiVT who's here up past their bedtime. So well, it's over. Does the page on the ring work now? If we go to the link in the description, that funny link in the description, and we press Control-Shift-R to force the page to refresh, okay, it does actually work. It does actually work. It works. Well, what more can we do? What more can someone do in the face of such a thing? Background color, please. Yeah, the background color is poor. Let's make that not that any longer. Let's also, I think the vertical spacing is a little bit off. I think it's maybe a pixel, maybe a tad, maybe just a tad bit off. So let's fix those things. Index.lisp. I feel like this should probably be 13 too. Curse buffer. Who do I have it open on this? I don't have it open. Firefox. Okay. This looks pretty close to what Colonq looks like. This looks like a Colonq situation. Index.html. Now we can make the background color no longer gray. Curse buffer. I like the way I can see your head move about 6 seconds before. Yeah, this is much closer to real time. This doesn't work at all. Changing the background color makes it not work at all. Oh, we have to change the back. We probably have to make the background color black. Otherwise, it doesn't work at all. That's what it is. The frame rate is pretty clonky, though. Yeah, I think so. Wait, no, that also doesn't work at all. Why does it only work when the background color is gray? Why is that the only thing that works? 1, 2. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's breaking all the fucking time. I'm instinctively calling curse this buffer, curse current buffer, which actually writes out index.js when I run it on the HTML file, but it just writes out this like whatever this fucking garbage is. It's just writing out junk. That's what's happening here. I'm trying to compile the HTML file, and my compiler is doing it without complaining. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay, we're back. We're back. You just need to make your own audio codec too, and you have your own low delay alternative to Twitch. Yeah, I mean we're living the dream. That's living the dream, I think. Okay, we've gotten back to where we needed to go. This is pretty decent. Pretty fucking decent, I think. Okay, where were we on the docket today? Let's get to that fourth. It's time, I think, to really start digging into fourth. So we've done some dancing, we've done some walking, we've done some rearranging furniture, and we need what we need to do is we need to get index.html. LLL's losing it. We need to get that CV. We need to get that CV back onto the page, I think.
Are you? You're fine to keep going. Are you going to?
I don't know. Well, I'm just running. We're doing. I just went to curse the buffer again. It's over. Okay, those links are incredibly fucked. Those are broken ass links. Why did it not respect? Did I remove the thing? Did I remove the thing? Where are the changes? Show me the changes. Show me the changes. I removed all of the link styling stuff. Index.html. You can't stop the grind. You can't. You thought you could, but you can't. You thought you could, but you couldn't. I love the Colonq heads. You catch me saying, I mean, you're gonna embarrass me now, but you catch me saying this stuff. It'll be like fucking Wednesday or whatever, and I'm like, I miss talking to the Colonq heads. I guess the Discord, the exclamation point Discord is so active, so that, I mean, I gotta keep saying it because every time, like, it's so nice. It's good. It's good. I love everybody. Okay, let's stop. I'm being a little too. Now we don't have to do this anymore. We can render this to the actual canvas. Can we make the joke? It's always popping off. It has been popping off. Honestly, you gotta say it's been popping off. It's having some pop off. It's been having some Nova Lee 8 Pat moments. Anyway, who are we rating tonight, gamers? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Thank you so much, everybody. Is there anyone in particular who we would like to raid tonight? Is there anyone who's Hex Digital is, if they're still live, let's get them. Let's get Hex. Oh, they were live earlier. No, they're still live. Hex is still live. Okay, we can get Hex. We can raid Hex back. Hex always fucking raids me. I can finally get Hex back. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Or not for the raid, for the stream. Thanks for hopping around. Next week, Tuesday, bright and early, we'll be back from a new location, brand new Colonq, brand new LCOLONQ, brand new everything, brand new me, brand new you. It'll be nice. It'll be fun. I hope we'll have a fun time together. It might be an insane amount of stuff for me to make sure it all works by then, but you know, we'll make it happen. Thank you again, everybody, as always. This was fun. Even if we just fucked around, even if we literally went backwards from where we started today, I think it was enjoyable. We had a fun time doing it. The journey in some cases is more important than the destination. I've come to learn that lesson myself. Anyway, I'm clicking start raid before I, I'm clicking the start raid button. Who up Colonq and they hog? So true. So true. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all around. It was fun to talk to you all tonight, and we'll talk again in the future. Later, Colonq heads. Later, Bazelia. Later, Ado. I'm not gonna say everyone's name, but later, everybody. Much love. Okay, I'm clicking it. Okay, bye bye.